Episode
Sounds like
500,
fun.
the big
How
one.
long are you gonna go today?
I don't know. We'll see. Not doing journey or
You
anything
drop
tomorrow.
over?
Till I keel over,
Mm.
yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay, stream is going. We are running through. We're good. We're good. Intro for 500th episode.
Hey.
I guess not much else needs to really be said. Cool episode number. Cherri's here for like the first time in like a long time.
Yep.
Since it was Farlandiversary last
It's been
year,
a while.
which it's already almost a year
Yep.
since then. So there's reference. And then before that was 321.
There's been some Cherri specials
Yeah.
here and there.
Yeah, there's been a few actually. There actually
Have
has.
there?
Well, there's 5 videos that I
Hold
have
on.
featuring Cherri. Farlandiversary
Oh,
2023
let's
day
go.
14. Work smarter, not harder, featuring Cherri. So that
Mm-hmm.
was the outpost, the third outpost. Episode 200 featuring Cherri.
Ah,
I think Devin was briefly
okay.
in that one.
Ugh,
Ah,
probably.
250 you were a part of.
Oh,
Walkcraft.
I feel one of those was like we were just chatting, I think, because we were on a server together, and then we just like carried over.
I think
I think it was that one.
that was that one. Because Devin was on that one too, so it must have been like
Maybe.
the 3 of us
Oh
chatting
my gosh.
beforehand.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
then the last actual journey episode that you were a part of was 321 on the 19th of April last year.
Oh gosh. Okay, so it's been a while.
And then the last like journey thing you were part of was Farlandiversary day 31 on the
Was
15th of
okay.
August. Kentucky Fried Beamafor.
Well, what?
See what
I'm
antics
here
we get up
now.
to. Yeah. Anyway, world size
Yeah.
49.568 gigabytes. Big world, of course. My last played time was not too bad.
Jeez.
I've seen worse. You go to some episodes,
Oh
and
no.
I'm legitimately afraid of my mental state in some of them. Like sometimes they say, a questionable time.
Yeah, the later it gets, the more like obscure it gets.
Oh yeah, definitely. I agree. It just gets completely crazy. But anyway.
Yeah.
What
I've been
is?
playing.
I was
I'm
just gonna
playing
ask, what has Cherri
Minecraft
been up to?
lately
Oh, you've been
by
playing
myself.
Minecraft? Oh, nice. I've been playing
Yeah.
as much Minecraft as Journey would allow me. I played a little bit of Alpha, like I told you. I was playing some Minecraft through time,
Yeah,
starting to get that ready
it's
to come
fun.
back.
Yeah, I
But
started a survival world because I haven't just done one by myself in a long time, I think. So, it's me and Mike in our house. It's wonderful.
oh, there you go. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've played Minecraft on my own without like the streaming or without like an SMP. Like I guess that I don't know if that's happened really ever. I've done
Yeah,
like the
that's
odd session or
crazy.
two for a world, but I haven't properly committed to something. And I'm kind of reserving myself for when Renew Craft comes back, but who knows if my urge to return to modern Minecraft or Minecraft outside of streaming returns sooner than I thought, then maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, I just kind of, I don't know. I've played, like, I mostly play on servers, I think, but
Yeah, that's where I have
it's
the
nice
most
to
of my
just,
fun.
like, do my own thing. Yeah, I agree.
Mm.
Where'd all my food go? Oh, it's cooking. I feel like I always miss the updates. Like, I feel like there's always stuff happening, and
Well,
I never know
especially
until I play,
now.
and there's like
Especially with like the drop system, where stuff's kind of
Oh
coming
yeah,
out every few months now.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
I
I
feel like
never
it
thought
used
I'd
to
see the
be like
day
an event when
a new update was coming out.
it would update.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is true.
crazy.
Because yeah, like the yearly updates, it was, I guess, yeah, that was something. Well, I remember like the whole kind of thing with that was pretty much every new yearly update, there was pretty much a new world for me. I talked to Blaze about it
Yeah.
because I've reset more times than I can even remember at this point, probably.
Mm.
So with the drop system, I'm more inclined to play a world and just ride it out and not worry so much about the progression and all this stuff and the grinding and all that, and just kind of exist in a world and just let the
Yeah.
updates come out and just experiment. And that's, I think, what I will do. As
Hmm.
I've talked to Devin about that as well, about like Renewcraft coming back and what I want to do. Wasn't on streams or anything. It's just kind of in between the cracks since Renewcraft kind of radio
Yeah.
silent.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Oh
No
goodness.
spoilers.
No, but definitely.
Yeah, I have like a folder on my laptop. You can go ahead.
No, no. You can say what you're gonna say.
Oh,
You got a
what
folder
was
on
I
your laptop.
saying? Oh, yeah, I have a folder on my laptop of like builds to do.
Mm.
Are prepared. They go like years back.
I think Devin also had something like that, like some kind of
Yeah.
document
Oh,
for
of
like
course he does.
for
Sorry.
like build ideas and like stuff like that from like various worlds and like stuff
Right.
that he wanted to do. I guess pretty much any of us that have played on a lot of these worlds probably have something like that. Like I have something. Well, I don't have a document, but I have like kind of
Creeper.
my own kind of recollection of stuff
Yeah.
that I want to do that I like did in the past and then I kind of want to do again or some kind of new ideas. And I'm not really sure where I land with Renewcraft,
Yeah.
of course, given how far away it'll be.
Yeah. I don't know about like I'm not that far planned out, but because I need to see the area first, you know, like what's gonna fit the vibe. What am I in the mood for, you know?
Yeah, and I have kind of I haven't really followed it much with the of course the Renewcraft server because we've been kind of quiet lately. But I suggested to
Yeah.
Devin, what not that like we restart completely, but that like we like I pick a new area for spawn in the world, and people who want to kind of
Yeah.
have a fresh start can do that. And if they don't want to, then they can easily just trek
Hmm.
back to the old spawn by coordinates or whatever, and just kind of do their thing there. And then it's kind of like for people
That's
like
smart,
me,
actually.
for people like me, I don't think I've even fully floated this to Devin. I kind of like was like vaguely discussing it, how I was like,
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna like kind of restart myself, but I think changing the spawn and stuff would be nice, in terms of keeping it fresh and stuff for
Yeah.
myself. Because the thing with me and Renewcraft was that I put a fair bit of time into it, but I felt like I never really got anywhere with Renewcraft, and I think I have to just change a lot of the things and seriously consider things as opposed to like going into Renewcraft where I was just like, just do whatever I feel like. And so that's what the
Mhm.
next like 10 months or whatever will be for me, is just kind of figuring out what I need to
Yeah.
do myself, because I know clearly just based on the server alone, I won't be able to motivate myself just from other people playing it. So I need to like figure myself out as well in that sense.
Yeah.
And I
Yeah,
figured
I
the new
had
spot
some
would
like
help.
builds going.
Hmm.
I think a new spot is a smart idea. Because it's also, I don't know, it's hard to take a break from something for so long and then go back to it. Like, and you already have all your stuff like
Yeah.
situated. You already have your house built. And it's just like, okay, well,
Well, then it's not wiped entirely either.
yeah,
Like our
hold
the
on.
stuff we put in our chest, if we chose, those
Yeah,
of us who chose to,
exactly.
or those, our bases and stuff that we built technically would still exist, and it's not like we'd be starting from scratch. We'd have like the problems that people usually have with resets of like, oh, I don't want to have to do all the early game and all this stuff again. If you don't want to do that in the 10 months, then go back and grab your stuff, or you can come back over, or you can do your projects there. I mean, it could cause for separation. Like some people want to stick in the old area, some people want to be in the new area, but I think that's okay. I think the way like the
Yeah.
server is, like we're not like always interacting with each other anyway. I love interacting, but I know that based from like the server so far, there's a lot of like still like very fragmented stuff. So I wouldn't be like
Yeah.
like completely dismissed to that idea.
Yeah.
But of
I
course,
still have to get my brother on.
yeah, and that's like the floating around of ideas phase more than anything. Not that this is actually what will happen, because we have to meet and stuff. But this is like month stuff that's months away. I probably won't really discuss this until closer to, because I haven't even set up the Java server or anything. I told Devin, oh, I might do that. I might get around to that, but no, I think I'll just wait and just do it around that point when I got a better idea. And there's like, I don't have to update things then, that kind of thing, because there'll be a bunch of updates by that point. And I figured that would be also a good reason to go back to the world after so long. Like take that long of a break. And then we're not starting at an awkward time like right now where it's like leading into fall and everyone's just gonna be busy again and no one's gonna play basically.
It's true.
It's a fair bit of consideration into it. Like it kind of was like a shot in the dark, I'd say. As far as like my thought process was because I was just closing the server. I didn't know for how long. I was just like, well, people aren't playing anymore. It's kind of hit a dead end, and I'm kind of burnt out. And I think, as I kind of discovered, a lot of the server was actually burnt out, or just straight up busy with other things and just not really driven to the server. And I was like, okay, close the server and wait for Nathan to get a computer or whatever, so he can transition to Java with the same world, which people seem to agree on. And my suggesting the like 10-12 month break at that point, like the year until like summer next year, was just because I had felt extreme burnout. Well, I mean extreme is extreme, but I felt quite strong burnout from like modern Minecraft, and not due to any particular development or anything. Like the updates have been great. I mention that every time I talk about it. Like the updates, I love them, and I would definitely want to check them out. But I want to check them out when I'm kind of ready to come back to the game. I think that should be enough time to kind of be excited for it again. At least diving into it myself.
Yeah.
And everyone else on the server too. So yeah, and it ended up working out well after I suggested that, because I think Nathan was a bit pressured to get a computer after the hiatus, because he thought it was purely just so he just waiting for him basically, and I was like, no, that's not what it is. It was not a hiatus purely just to wait for Nathan to get a computer so he could go to Java. I definitely want to wait, like no matter what.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, 10 months. I think 10 months is a good break too.
Yeah, like obviously it's up in the air. Like it can kind of hover around a bit and it can move and come closer further. But I think like generally speaking, I think when we're all kind of not in school would be good, at least to start. Because like right now we're at this like blank state phase. I think again we're like, sure we have like the foundations in the world, but I think like a lot of people just kind of are trying to move away from that. Or at least I am, like, no.
I think you're right.
So yeah, that'll give time for a nice creative reset, can come back, and I'm not expecting it to be like this amazing thing when it comes back, but I'm just like ready to get into it and just be excited just for myself, and then hopefully other people will kind of, figure out their thing.
I'm gonna do a mega build.
Yep, time
Not
for
gonna
my week
happen.
1 starter base. Oh my gosh. That's literally what I was like saying in alpha. Was like I was kind of starting to pick up some
Yeah.
stuff about like my playing, and like I was like really just embracing not doing entire projects in single episodes or whatever, because that kind of put a lot of pressure on me. Like
Yeah.
it put a lot of pressure.
Really?
Well, because I had to do in between episode progress and stuff, and I think Renewcraft was a
Yeah.
good example of that with like the headquarters and stuff. Like it was cool ideas, but like my builds always sprung up in like the matter of an evening, and never was like this organic thing that was like going on. And I think that's
Mhm.
kind of been a constant throughout a lot of the worlds I've played on for Minecraft, where stuff just kind of springs up in a short period of time,
Yeah.
and that's kind of the whole ideology behind Journey, like the outposts. So I think I just like I've kind of have this outpost mentality that I need to like move away from, and I've already been doing that with the old Minecraft
It,
worlds, like Minecraft through time and
yeah.
Alpha.
Journey never leaves.
Yeah,
It never leaves.
Journey never leaves. It's just kind of I think it's the way I inherently play the game. It's kind of trying to move away
Yeah.
from that because I like things that sprawl out and stuff, and I've been trying to move more towards like
Hmm.
areas and less so like large builds and like single builds. And I think to do that, I need to like decouple from like this need to like be like, okay, I'm gonna build my starter base today or this week, and then next week I'm gonna do like a farm, and like it's cool to plan things, but
Uh-huh.
like that having like pressure and stuff to like finish things in like certain periods, like the week 1
Yeah.
starter base and stuff like that, especially considering how I like to build, is a little bit of a challenge. I mean, I like a good challenge, but there's also just
Uh-huh.
pointless challenges too,
Yeah.
and taking it too far.
I've always wanted to do like a big-ish build and then have like other little builds in the same area. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know if it, but I've never. I don't know. I always just put everything in one spot,
Well,
like
and that's
just
the other
one
thing too, is
huge
a lot
build.
of the stuff I do tends to focus on function, and I don't really just build stuff for form.
Yeah.
That's something I've noticed. Oh, is that? Oh, it's just a double chest. That's why I can't open it. But yeah, I definitely do focus on like the function, and I know like Devin's talked about that too, where he's like function, building always with function, and I'm like, oh, I build with form and stuff, but like I'm like, do I actually though? And like survival, maybe in creative, I build for form, but legitimately,
I
and
think I'm the opposite.
you always build for
I build
form.
my builds are all just pretty. They're useless.
I don't know. I'm
Just
kind of somewhere in the
like I don't
middle, I
know.
guess. I'm not, I wouldn't really say I like build purely for function because I build a lot of big things that don't need to be that big, you know? So I'm kind of somewhere in the middle where like I build large things, but I don't build large things unless I have a good idea
Uh-huh.
for what's gonna go with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not like that. I just build stuff and then I'm like, all right, well, what's next?
What I like the idea
There's
of
like
building projects
no
and stuff like
use.
that, like larger scale things. But I think my problem
Yeah.
that for myself is that I don't really have a lead into that in like a new world or whatever. Like I always just try to jump to that immediately, and I have nothing to fall back on when I need a break, you know? Like
Mm-hmm.
I go to build this ambitious starter base, and I'm like, well, I'm not really liking the way this is going. I'm just by myself. I don't really have like storage or anything, and my storage room's kind of all sprawled out all over the place. So I think
Yeah.
you gotta kind of have like footing somewhere if you're gonna do that kind of project, and you also gotta have like alternative things to do as well, which usually in the servers was just like events or just hopping on just to
Mm-hmm.
chat with people, which I think I'll be doing a lot more on Renewcraft when that comes back, especially with the simple voice
Yeah.
chat. It makes it a lot easier to just hop on and chat with
Oh
people.
yeah. Uh-huh.
I think that was one of my favorite parts of the Newcraft when it had its kind of stint on Java
Mm-hmm.
before we went back to Renewcraft
Yeah,
on
I like
Bedrock.
yeah. I like the voice chat thingy that we have set up. Oh gosh. Where is this cave taking me?
Hello, boar. Why is this boar has arrived?
Oh, hi. Is this a regular viewer?
Yes. From
Okay.
the
I don't
Subnautica
know.
stuff
I'm
account to the
behind
rest of the
on
stuff.
my
Yeah, there's a few people
lore,
have
my
shown up
Beam of
since.
4 lore.
Yeah, a few people have shown up. Of course, Blaze and Boar and
Wow.
Jason, I think all of which from the Subnautica streams, funnily enough. Happy
Yeah.
500th journey stream, yeah. Yeah, the 500th mainline journey episode. Don't even try to get the actual amount of journey videos from me. I don't even know. It's like 630 something.
Yeesh.
Well, because there's like multi-parts. There's the Farlandiversary. There's the Megasodes,
Yeah.
which are kind of extinct these days.
Mhm.
Have been extinct for a long time. But the actual mainline episodes is 500 anyway, just to keep it simple. The playlist has a lot more videos because there's a lot of multi-parts and stuff like that, like I said. But so be it. That's kind of how most series just go for me, especially a series like this that would have like yearly anniversaries and stuff. But you scanned a Reaper
Oh yeah.
10 minutes today, so I stopped by to tell you and say congrats on your journey. Oh yeah, that must have
I'm
been
gonna
quite the
pretend I know
experience.
what that
The
means.
Reaper, Leviathan, and Subnautica.
Oh. Yeah, no, I can't. That game freaks me out. It's scary.
Yeah, it is
I don't like the
unnerving.
ocean.
Yeah.
It's like I can't relax when I watch it. I'm so on edge because I'm scared there's gonna be something.
Well, it's the fear of the unknown, right? Like when you're like new to the game, or like when you like
Yeah.
it's like not knowing where stuff is, and also just like the general like vastness of it too.
Hmm.
Just like
Yeah, I
not
think
really being
that's
able to
it
see
for
the end
sure.
of it.
Yeah, it's scary.
I wouldn't have done it if I hadn't had 5 med packs in my inventory. Oh yeah, you definitely, if you're gonna go do stuff like scanning leviathans, you definitely need like med packs and things. A lot of stuff to help you out. That thing was munching.
Munching is crazy.
Well, there's
Oh,
Blaze too.
hi Blaze.
Hello, Blaze.
Wow, the gang's all here.
Yeah. What's
Not
scarier, a
really, but
reaper or a
it's
sheep? I don't
okay.
know. Probably to you, Boar, it's probably a sheep.
What?
Boar has a thing against sheep because a sheep killed them in their hardcore world at one point.
What? Like push you off a cliff or something
Pushed
into
them into a
lava?
lava pool. I think is what it
Purple
was.
sheep.
Specifically, purple shep. Wow.
Oh, that sucks. It's okay. I have vendettas against certain
Pink sheep that
things
go, oh
too.
yeah, exploding TNT. I remember that. Back in the day.
Oh, back in the day. Wow,
Back in
my
ye
back
olden
hurts
days. Yeah,
just thinking
it
about it.
slipped the disc just as I was trying to ponder it.
Yeah.
Pretty much. If Diamond and Dirt switched
Yeah, I'm on
places
my feet. Like, it's like noob versus pro.
versus Hacker. Oh
Versus
my
hacker,
gosh.
yeah.
Yeah, precisely. Oh, it was so funny on the PDA did it. It said motivational note, great job on getting close enough to scan the thing and live to look at the data. Yeah, I know. I think is it I think the Reaper one that says that. It's like good job on actually getting close enough to scan this thing. Pretty much effectively.
It's
Oh, I
funny.
just do my flat bed here.
I saw a bear the other day and it was like 10 feet away from me.
A bear?
Yeah,
Oh,
like in real life.
yeah. Uh, Damn. It's pretty much just
It's like
a
no, in
big sheep,
Minecraft.
honestly. A big sheep. That's what you. Okay.
Big puppy.
Big puppy.
Yeah, I had dog treats in my car. I was gonna feed it.
Oh no.
I was gonna feed it. It's gonna be my best friend.
Best friend for all 5 seconds until you run out of treats.
No, 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 no. He wouldn't do me like that, trust. We'd be best friends
Believe
forever.
in me and the bear.
Believe in me. Yes, yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was just on the side of the road too. It was like 5 in the morning. It's like, hey,
Hey. Oh, that's great.
it's
I always
cute.
love seeing
But
stuff
hey,
on like
be
the
my
road
friend.
and stuff like seeing what it like moose and things like that, like bears. And I don't see bears very much, but I see a lot of
I
moose
haven't
up
seen
where
a
I am.
moose yet.
Oh, moose are something. They're
You see a
big.
lot of moose?
Fair,
What?
yeah, fair bit.
I want to see moose.
Seeing all sorts of things.
Gotta come to Canada then. Yeah, I'd never seen a bear before I moved here, but because we don't have them in
Yeah, yeah,
Texas.
I was.
Legally, anyway.
Mm, yeah.
People own all sorts of crazy stuff
Oh
because you
yeah.
can. Like tigers. Yeah.
What's the plural form of moose? My friend, it's
Big cat
obviously meese, you
farms.
effing donkey. Meese, eh?
Meese. Mooses. Whoa. I think the cave update is my favorite update they've done
The Caves
ever.
and Cliffs?
Maybe not ever, but like in recent years. Yeah.
Caves and Cliffs Part 2?
It's so much more fun.
I,
Part
yeah.
2.
Well, there's like
Is
two
is there a
parts.
part 2?
Because the first part was 1.17, which added
I
like
didn't
the
know that.
blocks and the goat mob. Like the mobs and stuff.
Oh.
Second part added the world gen
Oh.
and some more stuff, but it still didn't have the deep dark
I like
yet.
the world gen.
And then the wild update added the deep dark. And
That's
then
fun.
I think 1.9,
Right.
whatever other update, the Trails and Tales, I think added like the archaeology. So technically, Caves and Cliffs was scattered over like 4 different updates. Like the original thing that they proposed anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
What an
I
update.
don't pay attention. I just log on and I'm like, oh, this is different.
Well, I just remember because when Caves and Cliffs Part 1 came out, we were on like the original Newcraft 1, and it was like kind of like the second half of that
Oh,
world that happened. And
yeah.
I was like going out to the new chunks, and I was like, I should build my roof out of copper, and that was before the trial chambers, well before those. So it was like just not feasible at all. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna build it out of
Yeah,
work.
I think the the trial chambers sort of happened. I think I was around on Newcraft for that or whatever
Newcraft 2, that would
you
have been
call
modern
it.
Newcraft 2. That the trial chambers were there.
Yeah, see, you know what's happening. I don't. I'm just here.
I played a lot of that update. That was probably one of the most I played a recent update. I have not really put much attention to like the Spring to Life. I just kind of like played in the world when that came out, and I just kind of saw all the stuff and grabbed some stuff. That was kind of more of like an ambience update anyway, I guess.
Yeah.
And then yeah, this new update, of course, the Chase the Skies and the new one that just came out, the 1.21.6, I think, which added the disc and the painting and some
Yeesh.
bug fixes. I have not checked out those ones yet, of course, because the realm was like just about to close when those came out, basically.
Oh.
I was already, of course, I'm still in my state of burnout, like I said, so I wasn't really all that motivated
Yeah.
to hop on. Apart from just loading my stuff into a chest.
Yeah, I didn't even do that. I was like, I'll just start over. It's whatever. I need something to do anyway.
It's 0.7, so at that point, 0.7 just came out. Is that what we're talking about? I'm trying to remember because like each point now is like a different
it
like
is
drop.
0.7.
The 0.6 was
I'm
the gas,
playing it right now.
1.7 was the one that just came out. Like the hot fix, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, because yeah, like I said to you earlier, Cherry. Like I think of an update, I think of a world. Like 1.16, I think of the world I had with Devin and Nico, like the console world,
Yeah.
like the Legacy Console Edition world, and then and then like
I
the Nether
set
update,
myself on fire.
and then well, came after the Nether update, the Caves and Cliffs. Was that? Gosh, I'm like, I mean, this is a long time ago now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Caves and Cliffs Part 1, like I said, was when I was in Legacy Newcraft because we didn't have the New World gen. I just went out to new chunks to get the copper and see the new ore distribution because the world, I think the world's still, I don't know if it went deep at that point. It might have been one, whatever the next one was, the Part 2. Anyway, but Caves and Cliffs Part 2 was when we started Newcraft 2. It was like a little while later.
I see.
And Legacy Newcraft 2 was like a whole brand new world, all these mountains and stuff like that. And I was doing like my cyberpunk city thing that I was trying to do. And then
Oh yeah.
the wild update was I think Legacy Newcraft 3, and Devin was building with mud, and I don't remember what I was doing. I was really into the mangrove, what I remember. I've always been into it though since it came out. Uh, after the wild update, Trails and Tales. When would that have been? I guess that would have been like already into like modern Newcraft at that point, or like one of the Java worlds.
Yeah.
At least I remember like checking out
Maybe.
a lot of the Trails and Tales features in one of the Java worlds. I don't think like a lot of the worlds in that time. I think in between like Wild Update and Trails and Tales were kind of short worlds, so that's probably why that skewed. And then yeah, like I said, the rest is history with like tricky trials and all that. And then the drops, of course, have been all on Renewcraft for the most part, apart from the bats and pots one last year. But yeah, anyways, I mean it makes more sense now to have like the one world for the drop system. Because like the big updates, it was kind of made sense because it was like Caves and Cliffs, pretty revolutionary. You either have to go out to new chunks or start a new world. And I was actually kind of the one who was gonna float the idea of just going to new chunks in Legacy Newcraft 1, but everyone was like overwhelmingly just like start a new world. And that was probably a good decision. Although the world that we transitioned into was not as clear cut. But anyway, this isn't a Newcraft episode. Just figured I kind of get lost in the discussion a bit with that. Anyway, that's just to say that like my history with updates and Minecraft worlds is very convoluted, and I would like to consolidate that into Renewcraft and just have that be the thing that goes through the updates now.
Yeah. Plus that way, like we've always talked about doing like one world and having it last a long time.
Yeah,
so,
the quote unquote forever world, as they say.
Quote unquote. As they say. Will it ever happen with us? Who knows? Perchance.
Perchance. I'm trying to remember which one was like the forever world mentality we went into with, because Renewcraft I don't think was the forever world mentality. It might have been, but it was kind of just like messing around on Bedrock, just like an excuse to get back into Minecraft so soon. I guess to be fair, it was actually a bit of a break at that point because me and Devin had only done like our little world there, and then we kind of realized there that like yeah, it's funner with more people. At least I realized that Devin was having a blast no matter what.
Yeah.
As always. Although I'm surprised, even with Renewcraft now, he's actually kind of burnt out, which I was surprised. I thought he would be kind of like, oh, we don't have to wait that long, but he was actually just like, yep, let's just do the break. I think he's just messing around in creative mode and all that now, and I'll just be doing probably non-Minecraft for a while after Journey anyway.
Is he? Actually, I'm not gonna say that as mean. Don't worry, I'm choosing kindness.
Choosing kindness.
Kindness. Yep. You guys should all be very proud of me.
Yeah, yeah, should be very proud of Cherri.
It's character development right here.
I wonder if it was one of the modern. It might have been one of the modern new crafts that we were like Forever World. Oh, it was definitely. Oh, it was Modern New Craft 2. That's the one. Because I remember Modern New Craft 1 was like, we'll do this for like a year or whatever, or two
Oh
or
yeah.
whatever, and it was kind of like that traditional playing thing, and we were like, okay, we're going to school. I would not be able to keep up with this pace that I had for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then we went into Modern New Craft 2 with the mentality, oh yeah, Forever World. Yeah, look how that turned out. Well, I think my issue with that world was that I kind of went into it with the idea of it being like this collaboration thing for me, and it was less like me focusing that much on like the Minecraft stuff. Like I was like adventuring and all that, but I was trying to do it with other people and all this, and like as soon as like the people faded out of that, I faded out of it. I guess that's kind of true for most SMPs, to be fair. But I think developing yourself be outside of like other people is always a good idea because people aren't going to be there forever, and they'll kind of be coming
Yes.
and going. And that's kind of definitely something I've learned.
Very true. Yeah. I'm really bad with the names of the worlds we've done. I just remember them by like the builds that
Yeah,
I
fair
built.
enough.
So I don't even know like which one we're talking about. Which one's which?
Modern Newcraft 2 is like the tropical one where you had like
Oh,
where you
Vacation
had your
Cherry. I
code,
remember.
and then
I
you became
remember.
Vacation Cherry and had your like scuba outfit and your like beach
Yeah, yeah,
house
yeah,
or
yeah.
right
My
whatever.
scuba outfit. Yes, yes.
And then I
I
had the
remember.
Lapis Lagoon.
Yeah. Yeah, you were like around the corner from me, I think.
hmm And then that was the world that Devin popped off with his
Lapis
base, and then no one like
Lagoon.
really played enough to check it out fully. Like I played enough to like give tours of his base occasionally, but as soon as I
Yeah.
kind of dropped out, he kind of kept playing. But I think that tends to become a trend with a lot of the worlds, though. It's like everything else has kind of fallen to crumbled and stuff, and then Devin's just kind of there building, like doing his own thing,
Mhm.
and like survival world basically, like it's basically like a solo world at that point.
Yeah, I saw like part of his base. I don't think I saw it like finished. I don't
It
know
was
what he
cool.
ended up
I
doing with
don't
that.
know if I have the world still. I might have gotten rid of it. I might still have it kicking around somewhere, but his base was pretty neat anyway. He had a lot of stuff going in that world.
Wow.
And he was doing like the cave base for the 11th time. I mean, that's just the way he does it though nowadays. Even in Renewcraft towards the end, he was building like a man cave thing, which I didn't see. I guess I can go check that out when it comes back if I want to, if I want to.
Gosh, if you want to, yeah.
In like
Heavy on
the
that.
Bamboo Rise, I think is what the area is called that he was doing with Anita.
Hmm.
But yeah, yeah,
You
Modern
can
Newcraft 2
craft
was interesting.
saddles?
Yeah, yeah, they're not in the loot tables
What?
anymore. They just give like leather, like the stuff for
Since
saddles now.
when?
I think that one was the happy, like the
Yeah.
Chase the Skies, wasn't it? I was asking if anyone's still watching the live
I've
stream here.
been looking for one this whole time. I could have just made it.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah, it makes early game a lot easier.
Yeah, I know there's like horses everywhere too though. It's
I
like, oh,
wouldn't actually. I think I wouldn't have like suggested like the new area and like the restart and stuff for myself. Well, I mean, I guess for the server in that case, if we actually
mm,
do the new spawn, I wouldn't have done it if they hadn't shown like the stuff with like the new drop that's coming in the fall about like the copper. Because I want to just like
yeah.
check out the copper gear and stuff like that, and just kind of like play through
Those are
the
gear.
yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You maybe haven't heard of this.
I'm so behind. I have no
So
idea.
like literally during one of the journey streams, I was like just chatting away, and then I like saw that Minecraft. They literally just uploaded a video midstream of journey for me, so I just like watched the video on stream. I just put this video to the stream, and Blaze was just there, and we were chatting about it. So the next drop in the fall is supposed to, it's adding
Mhm.
back the copper golem, or not adding back, but it's adding the copper golem
Yeah,
from the mob vote.
I saw that part of it.
And I think now
That's all I
they're
knew.
implementing like the button pressing thing that they showed in Minecraft Live. That's another thing that I think they're doing now, which will be cool. But the big, well, the other thing that was featured in that video was copper armor and tools, which is a
Mm.
new kind of tier, I guess, to the gear set, which is kind of a bridge between stone and iron. Because I guess like there's
Oh,
the thing where
here?
kind of the common thing where you get stone and you get iron. It's
Yeah.
just kind of like it's like a bridge anyway between the two, and it's like I think it's got better durability than stone,
Mhm.
but like it's not as good as iron. Anyway, it's like in between the two, and it kind of solves like that kind of gap, I guess. I don't know if it's really been talked about all that much. It might have been. I'm not sure. But I'm interested to see how that fits in. Because a lot of people are like, oh, that doesn't do anything for the progression. Meanwhile, they're focused on like the iron to diamond stage and the diamond to netherite or whatever.
Yeah.
But I think it's not a bad idea. I mean, obviously, they're still kind of not really thinking too much about like chainmail and gold and leather. At least, I guess gold works in the nether pretty well. Like the piglins and the what
Yeah.
is it? The leather works good in like the powdered snow or whatever, like the boots. So like there's some stuff, but I know what people are talking about though. Like there's a lot of like gaps in progression, I guess.
Mhm.
But it's also fair to say that Minecraft isn't really a progression-based game. It's kind of just a sandbox, and the progression is just there as just like
Yeah.
a means to an end. I think that's what most people are getting like frustrated about anyway right now, especially like Devin from what I've heard, is just like I think it's the grindage. This drop will do nothing for my legacy world. No, it's a drop that is definitely it's more suited to like early game. And like the copper golem, I think its functionality that they showed in the video was really interesting in that like it spawns with the copper chest, which is like the other new block that we're getting.
Mhm.
And if you like throw stuff in the
Yeah.
copper chest, it like sorts it into your base storage or whatever, with like wherever it can go.
Yeah, I saw that the little video thingy you sent
Oh
in the
yeah,
Discord.
of the
It's
of it just
terrible.
being traumatized, yeah.
Yes. It's one thing Minecraft does well, is slavery.
Yeah, not wrong. Cover golems aren't needed for me either when I already have my stuff sorted. Yeah, like I think that's why I wanted to like do the new area or whatever in Renew Craft is because I don't think we'd really be checking out a lot of these new features because we have a lot of the foundations already, and I think the burnout and all that, like the stuff I said before, still stands. But I think like being able to like check out the copper gear and the golems and stuff myself, and like not have a fully sorted base or whatever. And not that I already have one anyway. I don't even. I'm like that, kind of in that stage with the world where like I don't really have much going for me in Renewcraft currently. So it's not too big of a difference for me. As for other people, they can go back to the other area if they like. But I think just all that considered, I think it's not a bad idea. I just will wait, I think, a bit longer to kind of more properly consider that, especially considering future drops and all that, because you know, more stuff's gonna come out, and I won't know
True.
what that is right now. I should wait before fully kind of thinking about it. But I can kind of start to piece
Yes.
things together, kind of get a bit of an idea for it anyway. And I already kind of like the idea of experimenting with the copper gear and playing the game slower. Or at least maybe not so much slower, but just like maybe taking a step back from like my system, which is kind of not too far off of like the main thing that people do, like at least like the common trope I see of like the 2 week phase of getting like the maxed gear. I'm kind of like that because I get maxed gear so I can do my projects that I want to do. But maybe I should just change my projects, or I could keep
That is
projects
not
similar.
how I play at all.
Oh, I know. I know this. I know this from the worlds that you've been a part of. You're a different story to that kind of thing.
I log on and I'm like, all right, time to build. Tools? Don't need them. To build anything with just my 2
Upper
hands.
Golem doing job better than LA. I think, yeah, I honestly don't really know where the LA stands with things because I know the LA has a lot of good purpose in like non-stackable sorting, but the Copper Golem can also do that now. So I'm curious in where kind of the line can be drawn in terms of like farms and all that for like those mobs. Because the LA, I don't remember really using the LA that much. I used it like the only time I actually used it was in Renewcraft when Nathan got a bunch, or me and Nathan got a bunch from raiding a woodland mansion.
Yeah.
And that was just to collect honey from the
Nice
hives around the base. So I don't know.
around.
I think that's another
That
thing.
base.
As I definitely need to like explore more of the game too, because I've been very like cut and dry with how I play the game. I definitely should be a bit more open to other areas of the game, and less just like build a farm. Like I just build like a YouTube automated farm, whatever. Build a base, expand that base, and then I feel like it's all very formulaic, and there's a lot to the game that's been added that I probably should check out and explore. So that's where I am anyway.
That's fair.
As mentioned, I grab everything by hand. Yeah. Yeah, Blaze is the type of player that doesn't build really like any automated farms whatsoever. Blaze prefers to grab
Oh
everything
yeah.
by hand.
I just leech off of one of you guys.
Adds more
When you
playtime
build
and
one.
feels more
Usually.
like me rather than following a YouTube tutorial. Yeah. And I could see that.
That's true.
And one thing I learned from like modern Newcraft was that like I enjoyed the aspects of the world more or less when I was doing the YouTube tutorials, and more when Connor was just at my base tinkering with crafters, and I was trying to like learn from him basically and like use that myself, like that system that he'd kind of learned, and not like the generally accepted most optimized thing. Who's Cherri? Oh, Cherri is a viewer who's been around for quite some time.
What?
Like one of
Who's...
the first like proper viewer I had on Twitch.
Yes.
I think so. There's been people who've like come
Something
and
like
gone, and
that.
Devin's kind of always been around, but I wouldn't really. Devin doesn't get Devin
You
specials.
like know Devin though.
Yeah, I know Devin. I've known him for
Yeah.
a decade
He
plus
doesn't
now.
need those.
If
A
it
decade is
breaks,
crazy.
I'll ask the Schwa to do something about it. Oh, if you guys make a farm, I'll just use it. That's also true. Because you have other people on the server to make farms, and if you're allowed to use them, you can. Do I join the Schwa though?
Yeah, that's what I do.
Also
Blaze.
another
You've gotta
burning
leech.
question. If we're obviously nothing's really set in stone, but like what would really happen to the Schwa in like 10 months? I don't even know.
I don't know. We'll like figure it out.
Yeah, there's a lot to figure out. A lot more than just the Schwa and where we should go, kind of thing.
Yeah, I want in charge of the path though. Okay, I think Devin has it right now. I don't trust him.
In the new area, who knows if we do end up moving. Is the offer still on the table? Will it still be on the table? Will the table even be there? Yeah. We're getting into some burning questions.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, we'll have to have the Radiocraft Town Hall live. The Town Hall meeting with all the drama.
Yep.
The drama of the war that was never really gonna happen anyway. I still forget about that. That was like so crazy, that period of Renewcraft.
It's funny.
Just how I was like,
I had like so much
full
going on.
like I don't even know what's going on in my own server. I gotta like bring all these people in and take charge. I mean, most of that was a joke. I was kind of just doing it out of just like, haha, funny, bring people back. That would be iconic. And I wasn't really like seriously like I should talk with people and talk about our feelings and stuff. Well,
Talk about our feelings.
that's great. One of the biggest moments, or one of the moments of all time on the Minecraft servers, on
The
any of my
moments.
Minecraft worlds, to be honest.
That was funny. Yeah, I don't think anything crazy happened any of the times I've been on a server with you guys.
No, you kind of joined after the phase of the crazy worlds.
I see. That's good. I
That
don't
was
like
that like
crazy shit.
Renewcraft
I just
moment
want
was
to
like a
build.
glimmer of like the past a little bit. That kind of like
I
hearing them talk about like overtaking the town like brought me fully back into like the legacy Newcraft mode. It was wild. So I was editing a Subnautica stream and I'm like, how did I
PTSD.
notice that piece of magnetite on the wall? That shit was invisible. I mean, it is like that like gray color or whatever. I guess it depends where you were on the map, but like it could have just blended in real nice and you just wouldn't have noticed. Also, like I notice I kind of miss things a lot too. I'm usually pretty good about it though. Especially in like below zero where you have like the friggin' outline. Like a friggin' bright luminescent outline on things that you can grab. Wish Subnautica had that feature. But you know, yeah, the servers, yeah, craziness. Anyway, some of those. The last like properly crazy world. Yeah, honestly, the Legacy Newcraft trilogy, like all three of those worlds had something chaotic going on in them, one way or another. Fun worlds, but yeah. Me when data box, you in the mines. In the mines. Oh, I was in the mines on Alpha Minecraft before the stream here, getting some diamonds in that world for the first time. No, I did actually get them in
Yeah,
the,
I've
the
been in the
alpha base
mines
in
on my
Minecraft through time.
world.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the mine
Cherry
phase
mining
of
is
a
so
Minecraft
unheard
world
of.
is just ah, it's
I
just
hate it so much.
I actually quite like caving when I do it with other people. Caving by myself now is like like or like in like a series when I'm like commentating and caving, like discussing things. I think that's kind of nice. Like
Oh
the
yeah,
like the journey caving I did recently was fun. Um,
yeah,
but like just being by yourself, like I'm sure like, it's like for you, it's yeah, I could see it. Like how it'd be like one of my favorite moments of like
yeah.
early servers and stuff is like doing like the group caving session or doing what me and Devin did in Minecraft with friends. Minecraft with Devin, really, I should be calling it that. It was not Minecraft with friends. It was Minecraft with friend singular. But the funniest thing about like I think that was probably my first starts to a world because me and Devin, I did like a challenge. I think it was kind of well, Hermitcraft already did it where they kind of went into teams and did like mining and whoever had like the most stuff like
Hmm.
would win or whatever, and it would like split the earnings across the server or whatever. I thought that was interesting, so that's what me and Devin did. It was like who could get the
Oh
most
yeah,
of
that's fun.
what resource or whatever, or just most resources in general, most exciting stuff. I mean, it's not like if you
Yeah.
win, the losers don't win anything. You know, everyone wins something out of that. I guess that's what could have happened on Renewcraft had we actually done stuff with the cave, but we didn't do anything with the cave in that world. And by the cave, I mean there was like this cave that we stumbled across on like the first day, and then Devin just chickened out and just started doing stuff on top of the hill. And then me and Nathan just kind of got into a death loop together.
Um,
And then we were gonna go back and like conquer the cave, and then we never did.
wow.
Yeah, I know.
Where was I when all this was happening?
I don't even
Not
know where
playing,
you were.
probably.
Yeah, you're probably in like
Well, it like the server started and I didn't like join with you guys, I think I did like for a little bit and I didn't play because I got busy with school's
yeah.
happenings. And then I just like started playing, like nobody was on when I like actually started playing on that server. And then everybody else like came back. I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
it was like out of
guys.
sync. Yeah,
Yeah, it
that's
was,
what I want to
yeah.
avoid for like Renewcraft coming back. That's kind of why I want to wait.
Yeah. Make sure everybody's at
And then we got like a whole
the
summer to like
same.
get a good start on the server and like make sure everyone's kind of knowing what's going on a level playing field.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, yes.
Oh gosh, please don't die, Mr. Cow. Okay, good. This is perilous.
Perilous.
You cannot. What?
Move fuck out the way. Okay. Right.
Don't hate on my vocabulary. What, did I say it funny? You say stuff funny all the time, and I don't say anything
What's
anymore.
that? Oh, did I say something?
I said you say stuff funny all the time,
Oh yeah, I
and I
do.
don't comment on it anymore.
No. No, we just hate cows. Oh yeah, the moo moo thing, that was something that Blaze said. This is what Blaze
What?
is saying.
Why do we hate cows? What did they do to you?
I actually don't hate cows. I just joke about hating cows in Journey. They're actually one of my
I
favorites.
like cows.
I just
My favorite are
they
the
just
pigs.
loud.
Like, I
Yeah,
won't kill them.
I just say shut up cow occasionally because that's something TFC said, and I just like say it just because
Ah,
cows are annoying. Well, they can be a little loud in bunches.
see.
On their own, they're fine.
Yeah.
It's just the bit. The bit is too strong. It's like sheep with boar, except that's not a bit. I don't think. I heard some stuff out of boar that would really make me question the. I don't know. It's just yeah. Oh brother. But yeah, no,
Why
I've
does
been
some of the grass look different?
some of the
What the heck is
grass.
this? Yeah, like like the grass that's like sticking up that isn't a block. You know what I mean? I
Oh,
don't know how to
oh,
describe
like
this.
the
It's like
the bushes. But,
I guess I don't know what it is. It just looks weird.
is it like
Never
flat
seen
or
that.
is it like straight up like the ferns and like the grass that we kind of were used to having?
Yeah, it's like the ferns and the grass. That's what I mean.
What color is it? It's like a kind of.
It's green.
Is there any brown in it?
Uh,
Like not
no,
brown, but like kind of like a. Trying to think.
like darker green. I can just make a shears and pick it up, I think.
Yeah,
Hold on. Let's find out.
yeah.
Oh, it's a bush.
Just oh, it's a bush.
That's fun. I didn't know those were. I've never seen those. I don't think I've seen those anyway. I like the firefly ones. Those are pretty.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
I put a bunch of those around my craft
Yeah,
flower
no,
house
Blaze
thingy.
it's not as extreme as Boar's vendetta against sheep. Yeah, definitely. Like the cow thing here is just a joke. Boar, I don't think is joking in the slightest. Spring to life, yay. Yeah, spring to life. Oh, I need to craft. Actually, should craft some stuff. Okay, I need to
Mm.
make boots. I need to make a shovel, an iron shovel, yeah, because I'm out of diamonds. Broke. Homeless. I actually am homeless in Journey.
You're not homeless. You're just like
A wanderer,
nomadic, you
yeah.
know? Yeah.
Everyone like where the moo bloom at? Well, they did tease the flowers at the end, so I wouldn't be surprised if they had some kind of thing with the moo bloom.
I agree. Bring
Devin
back
wants
the
moo
moo
bloom.
bloom. I do too. It's something we can agree on.
Yeah, there's one thing you have
Sometimes.
mutual agreement on. Funnily enough.
It's one of like 3 total. It's probably more than that. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I must start a
Uh,
farm. Methinks.
I guess I could just make the rest of the logs into planks. Yeah.
Or I could just leech off of the villagers.
Wanderer, no.
Mm,
Wandering trader, yes. Wandering trader, yeah. I'm just going up to these mobs. Would you like? Would you like some boats? Would you like
yeah, I'm
some
gonna.
beds? Maybe some golden apples.
I'm gonna kill you. Free leads.
Oh my gosh. Gotta start carrying around some
That's what
llamas
I
with me.
do. Why do
Hey,
you say
and
llama like that?
the thing is, you can actually craft leads now a lot easier too.
Yeah,
They used to
I think
require
I knew that.
string, no slime ball. Yes, sir, no slime.
Oh, that's nice.
Yep. So yeah, they're trying to make things a little bit more early game friendly, or just like player friendly in general. Like who going out getting slime balls for their leads? Yeah, let's go to a swamp or some random slime chunks that who knows where they'll be. Just for something that you'd probably want early game. Next horse armor, I bet. Horse armor, eh? You think horse armor will be made craftable?
Hey,
Because you can already make leather, can't you? You can make the leather horse armor, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know that.
You might be able to. I don't, because I think that's like the one you can't uh, find. It was meant to originally, so. And then they're like, oh, psych, time to add it to structure loot tables and make it like a pain to get certain ones, or basically any of them. Leather, yeah, the only one you can make, yeah. So there you go, you got leather horse armor.
It's cool. So cool.
But it does make me wonder if, I mean, I guess they added like the leather to like the structure thing, so it doesn't really make much of a difference for like the saddle. But I'm interested to see if they do change anything with structures, because I feel like some of the loot tables in the structures are a bit like, eh. I've been kind of saying that for a while though, and I don't think they're really going to change that. But with like the trial chambers and like, I guess that's like the one real solid example I've got recently from like structures. Like I feel like the loot from that is pretty good. Like that's kind of fun. Obviously not something you do every day, but I don't think it's really meant to be something you do every day. Like trial chambers are just kind of a fun novelty, especially to do with like other people.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do on Renew Craft as well, was like get some of the people that hadn't done them yet and do them, but obviously that never happened either. A bunch of things. Got a whole list of that stuff.
Yeah,
Maybe I should make a Google Doc.
yeah.
Google Doc of all the things I wish I could have done. Me and my Google Docs. Oh yeah, I have a bunch. Yeah, I got a few Google
I have a
Docs.
few too. I have one
Surprisingly, not
somewhere
many
of stuff you
for
say weird.
Minecraft. You have one for what?
Let me look for it actually. I have one for like words that you say weird.
Oh, I guess you can add some more to it.
I don't know. I feel like we've maxed out
Oh no.
the words that you've said. Oh nah. But it was like I think we were talking with Devin and you guys were like, what else do we say weird? And I was like, I don't know. Let me write it down.
And that's when it happened.
That's how it came. Yeah.
I have one for the Subnautilus, Games List, Mods List, and the spider stuff. Oh, not the spider stuff and the modded, no.
What's spider stuff?
Oh, Blaze can explain it. There's like a mod in Blaze's mod pack that is like a spider dimension, and there's these like freakishly scary spiders.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing. Blaze sends me screenshots. I hope there's no ender spider or some horrifying shit when we play. Yeah, I don't want there to be an ender spider. I would really rather just have the ender dragon and call her a day.
What is an ender spider?
I don't
Like
even
a
know.
massive spider?
I guess. Hopefully we just get the ender dragon and not some Lovecraftian horror. Herebrine might say hi. Oh, really? In the end? Because Herebrine was just like popping around every
Oh,
once in a while and not really doing anything, so.
that's scary. Scary.
Mm. Yeah, that's fun. God, if I had a nickel for every time a journey outpost got cancelled, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is not a lot, but it's weird that it happened
And then
twice.
2
Well, like technically there is like
times.
2 times now that I've like cancelled like my plans for an outpost. The first time was in December of last year when I was gonna do Winter Wonderland as an outpost.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and then I was like, oh yeah, we can figure something out. I think the thing with Journey at that point was that I didn't really need to do an outpost, and I hadn't really ever done an outpost without really needing to. Winter Wonderland Womp W Mop. W Mop.
Womp womp.
Womp Womp for Winter
W
Wonderland.
womp.
And then the other one was like the one that like I was planning like recently. I talked about it. Was like the one where I was like I was gonna go to the spawn chunks, which I think I just reached like last episode. I was gonna do like an outpost at spawn, quote unquote, and like do something with that, but I didn't end up doing that either because of the 500 marathon and all that, and just a bunch of other stuff. Like I could have technically done an outpost around this time, but I did say like, that the abstraction outpost 5 or 6 was gonna be the last one. I kind of want to stand by that because I probably shouldn't stop. I've taken quite a bit of time for breaks and stuff, and especially if I want to get there in August, no time to sit around and
Mhm.
enjoy the scenery. Gotta walk and enjoy the scenery instead. So yeah, outpost plans are kind of
Whoa,
cancelled.
this tree is so tall.
But that's not to say that the Farland area will lend itself to another idea that I have. Because I could probably make a Google Doc on that too. Farland outpost, because there's a bunch of like outpost ideas that never came to fruition. Because I figured I would have done a lot more, but I didn't do that many outposts. I'm kind of happy. I'm happy that I didn't do that many, honestly. Didn't detract too much from the journey. But no, there is a lot of like ideas that never came into fruition. Just like with some of my worlds too. I guess my worlds, like Minecraft worlds, are notorious for me for like projects that never get finished.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Like starting stuff.
Rest
Oh,
in
that's
peace,
easy. Yeah, but she finishing them.
Yeah.
Rest in peace to Cherries. Whatever. Whatever project that was, Cherries. What to say?
Whatever. My castle.
Oh, right. Well, you made some good progress on that.
Snow castle. Yeah, it was like basically done. I just didn't do like the floor. It was supposed to have a floor, and I didn't like finish building it like into the mountain. I just finished like the main part, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
At least I think I did. I
I
don't
think,
really
oh yeah, I
remember.
think you did.
Okay, I remember like finishing it, but I also built it in creative before I built it on that world. So who knows? Oh gosh, I have so much iron. What am I gonna do with this? I'm rich.
You're rich. Usually I use a lot of iron to go diamond mining these days, post caves and cliffs. Because
Yeah, I have
back in the
quite a
day,
few diamonds.
back in the day, you would have iron on the same layer as diamond, but no, you have to go like, you have to prepare for like trips now. You gotta like caving up high or
Yep.
whatever to grab coal, or in the mountains or whatever it be, and then you gotta grab iron probably either from the mountains or caving or mining or whatever it be. It's just a whole ordeal nowadays. But nowadays you You get your copper instead. Copper is like everywhere. You don't know what to do with all that shit. Well, make a copper golem and make some copper gear before you get iron, maybe. Hit the brakes, Mojang is saying. It's a forever world. You don't need diamond on day one. Maybe.
True.
I don't know how aware Mojang is of like the grind thing though. Creepa Golem. Or Koopa, or you said Koopa Golem.
What does that
Mario
mean?
and Lord of the
Koopa?
Rings combined.
Oh. Love Lord of the Rings.
Good stuff.
Just
Good
watching
shit.
those the other day.
I haven't seen them in a while. I should watch them again.
Yeah. You should. They're so good. You have to watch the extended versions though. They're like 4 hours each. I don't do it in one sitting. I like break them up.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I've read the books too. The books are phenomenal, but they're like
4 hours, that shit longer than my streams. Okay. Probably longer than the average Journey episode if I average it out over all of the episodes, because there's a lot of 1 hour streams of Journey. You may associate Journey now with the 6 hours and the 12 hours and stuff, but there was a time where school existed. School and
once
work
upon a
existed
time.
together, and I had no time
Yeah,
to
I
stream.
remember those. Just like the quick little streams.
Yeah, quick little streams. And the odd like stream on the weekend. Work or twerk? What? But what the heck is Buddy talking about?
Hello?
What is Bloody Blood waffling about?
This iron golem is trapped. There you go, buddy.
I know
Maybe free
probably
out.
I don't think either of you watch Hermitcraft, but like the current season of Hermitcraft just feels like the never-ending story season of Hermitcraft, where it's just like I don't know when it's gonna end, and I don't know if it's gonna be like another year or what, because it could be like any day. It could be the
Yeah, I don't
like,
watch.
crazy. But no, Hermitcraft's a lot of fun. I just love watching it because there's just so many good like creative minds on that server. Like no matter what kind of front you want to check out, whether it's like the people who build crazy shit or the people who build crazy redstone and then build crazy shit on top of that. I saw a Hermitcraft thing that was free in the marketplace. Yeah, Hermitcraft Season 8. That world is free in the marketplace. I think 9 is also, Season 9 is also in there too. Which, yeah, they're both pretty solid worlds. Season 8 was short. It was like 8 months, so it's like the shortest Hermitcraft season, but they got a lot of shit done in that world in 8 months. But then they were just like never again after that. I think it was a lot, and I mean they held true to it. Like they got like pretty much all the stuff they wanted done, but I think there's probably a fair bit of unfinished work. I mean, in like the average Hermitcraft season, there's unfinished work at the end of it. Like the one member, Good Times with Scar, built like Disneyland basically, or Scarland. Like he built like a basically Disneyland in Minecraft in one of the seasons. And that was just something that like was ongoing, and he was still working on it on the last day of the server, and was just like, yeah, I'll just build it after the world closes on its on like a world download or whatever. There's just like some crazy people on that server. Don't get me started on Decked Out,
Yeah.
which is like the game that like it's a game within Minecraft. Like it was like the craziest thing I've ever seen. I haven't seen anyone ever do something like that before, where they built like Tango, who's like a Redstone YouTuber and like member of the server. He literally built like this entire game of like running away from like Ravagers and like Wardens and stuff. Well, actually, like I guess there's two Decked Outs, but the second one had like the Warden in it, and I think that one was really cool. That was in season 9. And it was like all these different floors, and you got like collectibles and stuff. It was literally like a game. Like you had like artifacts and like there was like mechanics. And
Mhm.
it's just like God, the redstone behind that is just baffling. And no wonder it took them like most of the season to build that. But then as soon as it was built, every hermit's like uploads was just purely playing this game. And then this season, it's like this like overcooked game that Tango's made, basically called I think Hungry Hermits or something. But yeah, very talented people on that server. And then there's like people like Doc. If you're not like into like the casual people, right, like or like, people who are like building things and all that, there's people like Doc who build crazy shit, but they also do crazy shit to the game. Like pretty much breaks the game in every episode, technically.
Oh gosh.
And
That's
it's just
crazy.
it's baffling to see. Literally, like Doc's base in I think season 9 was a perimeter where it was just like he used like world eaters, which are just like TNT duper, like flying machines, and just like basically just ate up the whole world to bedrock in like this huge chunk of land. So like when you're in the middle of it, you can't see the edges. And that was like the base. And there was like murals and all this stuff. Like it was all like well thought out and stuff. That's like one thing I really like about Hermitcraft is like everything is so fleshed out and like thought about to like a T, usually by most hermits. And it's just like probably one of the pinnacles of like Minecraft YouTube for sure. Up there with like redstone servers like SciCraft. But yeah, no, Hermitcraft is something else. Like there's not really
Something
another
else.
server out there like it.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
server's been around for
it's one
like
of
a
those
long
things
time
that's just
too.
like meant to watch.
It's been around for like
Yeah.
12 years. And I think if you're like new to it, the best way to go into Hermitcraft is just to like go to like a random like whatever video you get recommended or whatever. And then if you like actually like
And
want to
just start
watch,
watching.
yeah, if you actually like want to watch someone like a full season or whatever, I would say don't
Hmm.
don't like watch it like chronologically or anything. Just like I don't know, find whatever works for you. Because I think there's a lot of cool stuff to get out of it. There's some hermits that are just like a whole experience, like B double O. He's like
Uh,
building to the next level, and he's kind of been. Well, this server like rides like the wave of like modern like Minecraft trends and stuff. Like like
yeah.
general stuff like B Dubs does like building like painting instead of like just like purely blocks. Like usually like building just purely for how it looks from a distance. Like basically making your builds a composition.
Hmm.
And the stuff B Dubs has done is
That's
crazy.
cool.
Like he hasn't done like insane scale stuff. I mean, he's done some pretty cool stuff, but he hasn't done like a huge like like if you just were to look at it, you'd be like, oh, that's not like a whole lot of stuff. But what he has done is insane with like the landscaping and like the trees. You can just like just in watching his videos. I've only watched a little bit of his stuff for this season, but every season he always seems to do something new and interesting.
That's cool.
And then yeah, like I think one of the other cool sides of Hermitcraft is, well, I mean, obviously with any SMP is like the shopping district, which I think this season has been like the most interesting because they had like a permit system implemented. Like Green, like one of the most popular hermits who kind of changed the server upon joining it, uh, was like this like permit system where all the hermits kind of got drawn random permits and then they could like trade them with each other, and then that kind of controlled the economy basically. So if you had like the glow lichen permit or whatever it was, I'm just like, giving an example. I don't know if that was a permit, but if you had that permit, you were the only one who could sell that thing. I think now they abolished it, like they got rid of it because it was kind of causing trouble with people kind of not building shops or like not maintaining their shops or whatever. Uh,
Yeah.
but it was a really cool thing at the time, and one of the funniest things to come out was the permit office, which is kind of what inspired the schwa, like the kind of the comeback of that. Just like this like government thing that was just like absolutely getting nothing done whatsoever. And the only time it got stuff done was when Green wasn't involved to like slow it down basically and just be just not like sit on his chair and like put people on hold all the time. But no, there's really nothing else like it. And basically any facet of the game, there's something for it in Herocraft. Maybe not like speedrunning or PvP. I mean, there's a bit of PvP. Usually, like a Herocraft season has some kind of like war. Although I don't think season 10's had like much of a war at all yet. I guess apart from like the permit war thing. But there is like generally most facets of the game in that though. And one of the like the recent things with like Minecraft was like the Buildstone movement. I don't know if you've heard of it, like Buildstone, where it's like this kind of type of redstone that like incorporates into builds more than like the redstone itself. So it's like like fans that are redstone powered, like so they like spin or whatever, they're like
Yeah.
animated. It's like stuff like that. Like that's kind of making a real like that's like the big kind of wave
Mm.
recently. Is like the fans and like moving parts and stuff like that. That's like really like what's popular in Redstone. Because obviously there's always like new farms coming out for like new items in the game. Like basically anything in the game can be farmable. If you like can think of it, there probably is a farm for it. And everything's being optimized to high health. So it's interesting to see like a side of Redstone that's like just like focused on aesthetics and not just like optimization.
Mhm.
And that's kind of been getting some love in Hermitcraft. So yeah, they're kind of always like on top of things like that, and they're always like updating, of course, to new updates. So they're always showing off a bunch of things for new updates as well. So it's like it's a good way for me to honestly stay caught up with Minecraft. As opposed, and I watch like news videos and stuff from like Waddles or like Zoom Avoid or whoever, because Zoom Avoid's pretty good with news on Minecraft. That's the admin of Hermitcraft, funnily enough. But Bema 4 good with redstone and building. I don't know.
He's good at building. I don't know how you are with redstone.
I don't really know how I am with
One trick
redstone.
pony is
One trick
crazy.
phony.
That's me. That's me. I can only build. That's all I know how to do. It's the only thing I can
I
do.
can tinker. I wouldn't say I'm good with redstone. I used to play around a
I
lot
can't.
with redstone in the past, not so much anymore, as I kind of went into like the building and adventuring routes of the game more. But I think if I
Mm.
came back, maybe I'd be more willing to do like the tinkering and stuff like that, and just kind of not really worrying about how my builds are for a while. I don't know.
Oh,
Like I always have some level of care
yeah.
into my
I
builds,
don't.
but I
Yeah.
just mean like in terms of
It's
scale.
all I do.
Maybe chilling it back a bit for a bit until I'm more comfortable and more able. Like I said, fallbacks and all that. Like, but am I a one trick phony? I don't know. Because I like to adventure a lot and like collect things. I'm a bit of like a collector. Obviously, given like the thing with like Journey, I do like to just kind of go out wandering and find structures and stuff. I usually have like chunk base or something to help me on modern Minecraft now. But maybe it would be fun to just go out adventuring. I guess I did do that in modern Newcraft too, but never again. I didn't do that after that, really. Not even really renew craft. So
Yeah, I adventured a little bit
there's just something fun
in the
about just
last
not knowing
server.
what you can find sometimes.
Yeah, I think so too.
And like especially in like a world where I don't know what's around me, like it's good to just go wandering and see what biomes I can find, and then finding the blocks and being like, okay, could I use this in a build in my area?
Yes. Yeah, that's what I like to do too. Yeah, I remember our boat trip.
Oh right, our boat trip.
We like
Ways you weren't around for this world, but in one of the worlds we had, I think it was it last year? It might have been
yeah.
last year. I got my sense of time is so skewed. But I think it was last year we had like the last like new craft world we had that wasn't renew craft, and like the map was this big continent, like this few thousand block long continent. It was huge, and me and Cherri, well, I think I first went around the map, and then I brought you around the map
Yeah,
with me the second time.
yeah, because you were like it was either I could stay with Devin and watch him build, or I could go with you for like 4 hours and map around
Yeah, and
the
that
area.
was
And
funnily enough, like that
that's what I
episode of Newcraft 2, like Modern Newcraft 2, is
yeah.
literally like I said, I think that'll be episode 1 because episode 0 was like us like kind of gathering or whatever. But that episode was
Yeah.
basically just like an episode of Journey, basically, because it's just me going around the island
Yeah.
and just adventuring, finding things. And that was a lot of the fun that I
Yeah,
had in that world. To be fair, not too much really after like that.
we
And then the
found a
trial
bunch of
chamber stuff was
secrets.
cool. Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
And that was just a fun world for the scale of things, just being able to go around and look at
Mhm.
things and all that. And of course, like there was a
Yeah,
reason that the
that's
world map
fun.
included the whole island because I explored the whole island before anyone else
Yeah.
did. Because I'm just an explorer, and I think my base really suffered because of that. So maybe I don't know. We'll see what kind of I'm leaning towards whenever Renograph comes back. If I do get more into like the exploratory stuff, I might tone back the building a bit. Was that
Okay, I'll pick up your slack.
was that you? Maybe I can hear your game through my thing.
What?
Oh no, is that
I
my?
don't.
Oh, that was just my export being done. Never mind. My export
I
started
was like,
playing. I was just like, why do I hear like Minecraft on top of my Minecraft and like stuff that's not happening, like me taking damage and all that? I'm like, it's just like a super long journey export being done. Episode 499 is finished. It's like 6 plus hours. It was yesterday's episode. Yeah, I know. I like got up yesterday. I did some journey and I went to work, got home, chilled, and I did a bit more journey in the night, so it was good. Not much pressure in the evening, and I still got lots of progress. Because that was probably some of the trouble with some of the days where I work is I do it all in the evening and then I have to stay up. So I'm just like, why not just get up early and stream early instead? Especially now that Journey is kind of the back to being like the big thing, where I'm not like going too crazy with my other series. Is now everything else is kind of being thrown on hiatus apart from like Below Zero and Alpha technically. Although Alpha I don't have to do more of, considering at least for now how people were kind of like about it. At least the first episode. The 0th episode did really well. The first episode was like So I won't, maybe I won't worry about that one too much, and then just worry about Minecraft through time and see where I'm at with Alpha later. But I don't know. I've been kind of like that with everything, but I kind of need to be with Journey here if I want to see the Farlands in August anyway. If I go start in streaming all sorts of things, then that won't really get much done. It's gonna be me tomorrow. I plan on doing Lost River. Oh, nice. Yeah, tomorrow for me will just be like editing. I think it'll be pretty chill because I close at work. So I was gonna do Journey, but I'm gonna be doing a Journey marathon today, so that should be enough Journey. So it's just a nice editing day or just playing around and stuff, not streaming it. We'll see. I might not do a stream tomorrow.
I'll take a day off.
Yeah, we could maybe call if you want it. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I'm editing. Yeah. I can't guarantee I'll be terribly chatty while I edit, but
It's real.
yeah, because you gotta hear the stream. Yes. And then cut out the stuff. Yeah, that's kind of how I am with editing. Kind of how editing goes. Yeah, I have one episode to do. If I have time tomorrow, I have a fair bit of time. I might be able to get both the episodes edited, and then the weekend will be freed up. We'll see. Well, I probably won't do much for the weekend. Maybe. Guess I'll have to see how things go. I'm trying to plan out things a bit more. Because, unfortunately, I actually have to plan now that I want to get to the Farlands in a decent time frame. Although I was thinking, like, yesterday as a bit of an amendment to, like, recent discussions I've had about, like, Journey kind of becoming old. I don't think the journey itself is old to me. I think it's just, like, the kind of thing of me wanting to get to the end and kind of pushing myself. I think that's starting to get old, and I just want to like finish the journey just so I don't have to deal with that part of myself. And so, I mean, honestly, it's just to free up the schedule too. It'd be nice to just not have to have like every day be dedicated to journey. Well, zero ending soon. Wow, I know. Only like 2 streams away, probably. But I was kind of just like, oh, it kind of came out. I was like, I hate journey. I don't think I hate journey. I love like the journey. I love walking around, seeing all the terrain, pretty much infinitely, quote unquote, infinitely.
Yeah.
Like the walking to oblivion, like all the stuff I've done this has been really cool, and like the novelty of it still kind of is there in some respects because it always is kind of new stuff. But yeah, I don't know, whatever force compelled me to reach the Farlands quickly. Because like before I was perfectly content with just like doing whatever and just getting there whenever, but I guess it's like just like school, I guess. That might be what it is.
Yeah.
Just like life.
Just have to know like
And also just the schedule, like the fact that I'm so busy with school and that I actually want to be more selective about what I do. And then journey just kind of like was like the thing that's like the default. Like I always want to do that. And it doesn't give me much of an opportunity to do other stuff. Luckily in the summer, of course, it was different. And of course after journey is gone, it'll be different again. But was a Seamoth backport mod to Below Zero was added recently. Works with the sea truck too. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, like I think by and large, apart from like Minecraft Through Time, which is kind of the clear outlier for Minecraft series is after Journey, I think I'm gonna take a break from like most Minecraft for a while. That's kind of the general sentiment I've been sharing ever since Renewcraft ended. Did bro die Earth to Bean? What's up? I don't think my mic. No, I've been plugged in this whole time. It's not my mic, buddy. Did you just mute me or something?
you've been fine on my end.
I think Blaze just muted me. Got your glass. You got me? Wait, are you just joking? Of course. Oh yeah, and I haven't had a chance to discuss it on stream. Well, I guess I talked about the comparisonitis where I'm kind of like I was like, oh yeah, I'm not really gonna be too worried about Lufo. And luckily, the thing with Lufo about me being like kind of like because I really like I said in the episode, I really like appreciate both mine and Lufo's journeys, and I think I got a bit of like competition thing mindset, competitiveness going for a bit, and I just like as soon as Lufo passed me on my break, I was like I realized, yeah, I'm definitely I've always been on like a different track. Like I'm not a speed runner. I'm not trying to do this in 6 months like Lufo is, and I just like I like
I
when
don't know who Lupo
as
is.
someone who's walking to the Farlands right now, gonna be getting there. I think in a matter of days now. Like about I think like 10 days or something. I don't remember. The Farlands guy or whatever that person who's also walking the Farlands said that Lufo was at like 10 or 11 million. I think the other day, or just not too long ago.
I see.
But anyway, like the TLDR from that was just that I got because I honestly really like chatting with Lufo and stuff. Lufo's really chill and cool because Lufo pops into my streams a fair bit, and I kind of just got like like I was just like healthy competition, just like oh yeah, we're close to each other in terms of progress, and then I kind of neglected the fact that Lufo was like doing like 16-hour streams like every other day or whatever.
That's crazy.
Because well, like the whole kind of initial thing with Lufo is that Lufo started in like February, and Lufo's gonna get there in July, and this was of this year.
Wow.
So I was just like, wow, that's cool. And now I'm just appreciating both of the journeys as like their own things, and I'm just like gonna be really excited when Lufo gets there, and I'll be part of that stream. Lufo the goat, of course. And then of course when I get there, when I do, it'll be great too.
Yes.
And honestly, I'm just having fun anyway. The only reason I'm doing this final push is because I want to do it. It's not like I'm forcing myself to do it. I actually do really enjoy this world. I just didn't quite plan out this world enough to like be like from the get go. I wasn't really, I think, fully prepared to like spend multiple years on this. I was just kind of convinced I would have left it behind pretty quickly, and so it kind of was just like me writing the story as I went, and yeah, it was
Yeah.
kind of evident, I think.
Here we are.
But here we are. Cherry the bear. Why is this
Here
the
we are.
boar? Beam before the goat. Mm-hmm.
It's not Cherry the bear. It's Cherry underscore
Yeah,
bear.
that's Cherry's
You have
legal
to
name.
write.
Get
That's
it
my
right.
legal name. That's what it says on my birth certificate.
Yep.
Yeah. You have to like spell out underscore.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jason the
Exactly.
man.
It's my middle
Jason
name.
the weird guy.
So,
This weird guy Jason.
okay. I think it's time for me to start building.
Ooh. Cherry underscore bear
Never
handed.
professional. Bare-handed. Okay. Whatever.
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 You said it yourself, you
Did
don't
my
need
cows?
tools.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's true.
Ooh, next week looks nice for work for me.
Yeah, I
Got
built
good
that
stuff.
castle that I built. That was like I built that with stone tools
Oh yeah.
because I could not be bothered to mine. I don't like it. Like I don't need it. Why would I get it? Just build a castle in this world.
Every world
Maybe.
needs a castle. It's a rite of passage.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Diamond's meh. The block looks ugly, worthless. How could I fit this in my build?
Exactly.
Put your shoes. Put yourself in my shoes.
Yeah, that's how I build. I'm like, oh, it's not pretty. I don't need it. Gosh, I hate terraforming. Sucks. Break all this dirt.
Maybe I'll cover up the ugliness with a painting. Cherry with my base across the way.
Yeah,
In the
me with like everybody's bases.
Modern Newcraft 1.
Gosh, come on, guys. The worst one I think I've literally ever seen was Devin's hat thing.
The hat shop.
It was like, yeah, it was like a wooden block. It was like a circle.
Meanwhile, it turns out to be the best hiding spot for all your minerals. Cover up the ugliness with a
Yeah,
painting. Yeah.
guess. All right. Let's see here.
Shulker boxes, blah. You know, it's good for me. In the half a year of Renewcraft, I didn't even go to the end once, and that's probably because I didn't even play the server that much. I actually, well, no, yeah, it was definitely one of my last year played servers. I know Devin was like, "Oh, this is my playtime," and like, I'm like, "Wow, you've played this world a lot," and he's like, "What?" I'm like, "I have not played this world nearly as much as you, buddy." He's like, "Oh." Like, this is one of my last year played worlds for sure, in recent memory. Well, I mean, Modern Newcraft 2 is kind of the same. Renewcraft, I gave a good shot a few times, and I got pretty into it for a while. But I think it was just, I don't know. It's kind of hard to pinpoint exactly where things went wrong for me. School was
Yeah, it
a
just
thing.
happens.
Stuff just happens.
Yep.
Cause it's strange that like I start a world with the seed that I chose and I picked like the area for spawn, and then meanwhile I'm having to move and stuff. It's just like I don't know what's going on. Like I take a break from the after I finished like the ski lodge and I didn't do the interior, and I came back. I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a new area. I tried to do heavy metal, and now heavy metal is being repurposed for like Minecraft through time. So it's just an interesting time altogether. At least I did do like the nether highways and stuff, trying to link some of the peoples up. And then I did the Schwa headquarters too. So it wasn't like I didn't play at all, but I was
Oh,
very
yeah.
like pocketed with how I played.
Fair.
Gosh, Blaze, since we haven't talked about it in a Journey episode, you looking forward to Subnautica 2 Early Access 2026? God, that's a whole can of worms.
Goodness.
Automod had to get rid of it, but Blaze said fuck off with that bull fucking shit. Yeah, that's a good read of the room for Subnautica 2 right now.
Why?
What's that?
I said why.
Well, it's a story, but
Oh.
basically, well, I don't even really know what's fully going on at this point. But it seems like the development company for Subnautica is being shafted by a big corporation. Indie company gets acquired by, or it gets like sold to big, large company, and stuff happens. Wow, so surprised. It's like this is like what's happening every other day in the industry. But it's sad with like Subnautica 2 because you can tell that they're very passionate about it and that they were definitely ready for something to come out. And then Krafton comes, I think the big company, like the parent company, comes out as like, oh, they didn't do shit, so we're gonna delay them to 2026, basically. And this like passionate thing. Yeah, long story short, fans getting fucked by corporate greed. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh. Yeesh.
Yeah, and everyone is like
That sucks.
really scrambling to try and figure out what's going on because well, everything was fine. So here's like the kind of story. Everything was kind of fine. The game was gonna come out. It was, they weren't really being managed very much by Krafton, to our knowledge. It wasn't like that big of like a deal, them being owned by this big company for a while. And they, stuff. They hadn't really made much stuff, at least like publicly. I guess they did Subnautica Mobile now, but they haven't really done much stuff publicly that people can play, like new games or whatever. So people have been really like getting excited about Subnautica 2, because that's like the only other game apart from like Below Zero, which was like 2019, and it came out like whatever 2020 something it was, like a few years ago now. Anyway, I don't remember. It was quite some time ago now for me. Anyway, um, but yeah, this game looked very promising, and then kind of a thing came out about like the leads of Subnautica, of like Unknown Worlds, basically being like sacked essentially. Right? Now we didn't really know what was going on. They're kind of like they're gone. Like the three like founders or whatever who are like behind like Subnautica and Below Zero and basically Unknown Worlds in general, like the leadership basically of the company. And that usually is not a good sign this far into development, especially this close to early access, which they said like constantly, they said it was gonna come out 2025, and they kept saying that, and they were doing like the road to early access and stuff like that. And yeah, these big heads basically got like, yeah, they got sacked or whatever. People saying that it was deserved because of their wokeness with Below Zero. Oh my god. Anyway, but they got let go, and we didn't know what was going on. And then I'm trying to remember like the actual timeline of events. Can't wait to see the next devlog get dislike bombed. Oh yeah. But one of these people anyway that got let go, or it was like talking about his experiences with Unknown Worlds. This was like recently, and it was like talking
Yeah.
about how it basically like stung to be let go. Basically, it stung to be let go, and like basically the game was ready for early access, and Krafton basically recently the most recent stuff was that they basically pushed it to 2026, and the game was basically ready to come out, and they just wanted to do it. The kind of running thing is that like it's basically because they're supposed to get a bonus. Like Unknown Worlds was supposed to get this big $250 million bonus, and Krafton basically
Yeah.
just dodged this bonus by moving the game because this bonus depended on income from 2025. And like, basically the plan was to get this game out for 2025, and then they'd get their bonus, and the big leads would get their bonus, and they were going to distribute it to the people in the company. That was, I guess, like what they said. And I think that's kind of like
Right.
that big thing. And then like today's like post from like Krafton was basically them being like, "Oh no, we were the ones who tried to be the good guys." Basically, big corporation was like, "Oh yeah, we're the good guys
Mm.
here," and
Oh, right, right, right,
so
right.
they're trying to basically
As they
blame.
commonly are.
They're trying to basically blame the developers, which obviously right now we don't really
Uh-huh.
know what's going on now because they are saying like, well, the development was like we tried to get them to do work and they weren't working hard enough or whatever, and they didn't have like a product out or whatever like ready, like a good enough in Krafton's eyes, and they
Mm.
basically delayed it because of that reason. It had nothing to do with the bonus bullshit. um, but yeah, it's this whole situation, and it's still kind of unfolding. So like every step of the way has been just hit after hit, and right now, as things currently stand, obviously things could change with new news, but I'm
Mhm.
currently like in the position of just not really supporting it. I was like gonna support it and like try out early access and stream it and stuff, and me and Blaze are even gonna do that, but I'm just kind of mixed with it right now. The trailer was a spit to the face, bro. They
Yeah.
literally released the gameplay trailer the day they announced the delay too. Like it was like they were gonna release that
Yeah.
gameplay trailer when it came out to early access. It was like showing off gameplay from it, and then they just like the trailer ended with like early access coming 2026, and then they made like a blog post the other
That's
day
crazy.
about it being moved to 2026 and being like, "Yep, we need to add some more polish." And it's like, what more polish do we need to add to this game? Because like early access is literally about a game being up like posted like not fully baked. I feel like the corporation doesn't really understand what early access is essentially. They literally showed that it was ready, yeah, and they kept saying it too. So the devs would have had to have been like dirty liars, which I don't think they are dirty liars. I think they are definitely like they were working hard. I wouldn't deny that. I think they've been working so hard, and why would they lie about something like that? Yeah, I don't know.
True.
A lot of speculation about basically if Krafton dodged that $250 million bonus anyway. Okay, I gotta go eat, so I'll be right back. I'll just let Cherri chill here.
Okie dokie.
Now, if you
Oh, alright.
just chat for a minute, just gonna grab something to eat.
I'll just hang out. It's fine.
Not the Bull Zero wants to do a journey there. Cherri carrying the stream is as always. Okay, Blaze.
As always, that's so true. My back hurts. Oh, SMH is right, please. Gosh. Like, bros eating? Be so for real. That's what I'm saying. Like, who needs to eat? Just starve. No one needs food, really. It's a placebo. Ah, why is that so loud? Okay, there we go. Why he even breathing either? That's what I'm saying. Just he could just hold his breath, it'd be fine. Survive. He's gonna come back and be like, what the heck, guys? What the heck? Eesh. Eesh. Okay. Playing out a build here and it's just not going well. Mm, build a castle blaze. Is that the move here? I can't decide. Castle, why not a lab? Like, completely different. A lab, like a, I can only think of a drug lab. Sure. What did you mean? Oh, that's Beam's basement? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I have a feeling he's got something crazy going on. Creative, or do I just want to, like, rip off somebody else's build? That's the real question. I like this. That's loud. Mm. Oh, I'm sleepy. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna build a layout, I think. I think this area. I've been like terraforming all stream here. I think this is good. It's gonna be funny for this out of context. Yeah. He's gonna be so. He's gonna be like, what the heck, guys? It's alright though. Who needs haters when I'm around? Bird? The biggest bird? What do you mean, bird? No, you do. You do represent the Beam of Four fans. Oh, what? What? You definitely do. I don't, but you do. Oh, what the heck was that? It's a scary noise. A castle out of. I need some block ideas. Hold on. Castlevania. What? Is that its name? Yellow. So I want it to match the village I'm by. And I think So concrete, maybe? Ooh, I like this. This one's nice too. Whoever created the block palette website, that person's awesome. Because I can just do all the hard work for me. I did like old textures versus new textures. Yeah. I kind of like the new textures. Like, I don't know. The old ones are nostalgic for sure, but I think the new ones look better overall. Like, I don't know, they're brighter, more detailed. I don't know. Programmer art versus modern. Um, I don't know. Ooh, like this one. Okay, this is pretty. I think I need like I don't really want to build out of wood. Yeah, that's fair. That's how I feel about like my niece and nephew play Minecraft and they're really young. And so they're always like, "Oh, how do you know how to like do this thing in Minecraft?" And I'm like, "I've been playing longer than you've been alive." So like I remember a time before horses, like don't get me started. Just existed. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hmm. So I would look good with this. Yes. Or diorite, maybe. Like that's too gray. Okay. Oh, quartz. Pretty. I'll do quartz. Oh, start with the circle. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, Blaze. I fear it is just you for a little bit. I'll I'll be back later. Hold on. Yay. I'm gonna text him and let him know. Okay. Well, inner peace. Wow. You know what? I respect it. All right. Yeah, I'll be back. See ya.
Okay, I think we are back. I was just clearing up some storage space. Speaking of file management from the other episode. Anywho, everything is going good here. Let me see. When I get back to walking in a moment. I'll unmute myself from Cherri in case she comes back. Oh, yeah, we're good. Good stuff. Oh, yeah, I'll have to clean up the Farland drive in a bit. My other hard drive with all the backups on it. The videos and stuff. That's probably filled up with all those. Journey to the Farlands backups probably too. Those are pretty big. Especially considered the actual file size is bigger than the display one in Minecraft. So yeah, that's fun. It's just epic indeed. Probably just upload 99 in the two separate parts instead. Have I started moving that over? Wait, let me move it. The old Twitch streams from yesterday, so I can get this out as well in a good time for people on YouTube, so it won't be like days. Row. Export private. Do you comment? I wonder who commented if that was you or not. Who commented? Ignore everything. Hello. If someone's commented hello, I will say hi back. Ignore everything. Anyways, let's keep going. Press on to the Farlands. That's what I'm here for. Whoa. Anyway, I remember what I was talking about last. It was the Samaka 2 stuff. Yeah, we'll have to see what happens with that, though. I'm kind of disappointed with what's going on. Well, not kind of. I am very disappointed with what is going on, and I'm very confused as well that nothing really has been clarified. So I'll have to see what goes on with that. Needless to say, currently not really too into Samaka 2. It sucks because it looks like it's gonna be a really cool game, or it could be. But I don't know. Don't really want to be supporting the big corporation behind it. That's doing all this shite. Because regardless, there's some level of, I don't know what I'd call it, lying, I guess. Some element of that, clearly. Like holding information. Like, I feel like not everything we know. But yeah, like I said, I just have to wait and see if anything else further comes out. I was like today, I was like, man, I really wish if more would come out about Samaka that would help clarify the situation. Meanwhile, the friggin' PR statement from hell didn't really do anything but stir up more frustration. I feel like this has caused a lot of damage that could have been avoided. So I feel like they do have to do some kind of damage control, like proper damage control, and not just being like, everything is fine, guys. Meanwhile, well, everyone knows it's not. Like something has to happen. Pro is not getting bored. Yeah, I'm not getting bored at all. You getting angry. Email your company. Oh yeah, so people are emailing Craft on. That's good. I mean, really, like, how else are you actually gonna let them know? Because clearly they're just kind of out of touch right now. Gotta email them, just like people are emailing Riot about Hytale. Yeah, the more time that goes on, well, we'll see. I'm interested to see if anything will happen. I'm not hoping for anything because I never really was too into Hytale. I thought it was a cool idea, but after like the years and years of nothing, I was just kind of like, ah. So if anything happens with that, it'd be like by like miracle at this point. I've pretty much forgotten about it effectively. I know there's a very passionate community behind that, and I'm a part of the passionate community behind Samaka too. I think Samaka could be really cool, but we need to get this corporate BS sorted with if anyone's gonna be, well, a lot of people, because like people on Reddit were like, oh, a few people not wishlisting the game is not gonna make a difference. But like people say that about voting and stuff too, not to get political, but I tell in sub 2 being flops at 20, 25, yeah. But like people say that about like voting, like, oh, you don't make a difference voting, whatever. But I mean, is it better than just being complacent and just being like, oh yeah, I'm gonna wishlist the game, I'm gonna buy it because I care for the developers, but then I'm gonna support the big corporation that's shafting them, you know? Like it's really hard to figure out what's going on as well on top of that. So I'm just really confused, and obviously I don't think much more will come out about it, unfortunately, at this point, for a bit. So we'll have to see. I can save money by not buying Let's Go. All my funds gonna go to Grounded too. Yeah, exactly. And I know there will be people that will buy it no matter what. Like they say it's pointless. There's gonna be people that are gonna buy it no matter what the heck Craft On does, even if the game ends up with like microtransactions and stuff. Because what else are they gonna add at this point to the game? Like clearly it looks like it's gonna be done. Alright, that's like early access, at least as far as what we've seen, unless things are really BS behind closed doors. But I kind of doubt that. I feel like the statement is neglecting facts. Maybe some of the stuff Crampton said is right, and that they have like legal whatever backing to, but it smells fishy to me currently, especially compared to like the things that the lead Charlie Cleveland has said. So I'll just have to stay tuned, as I've said, and we'll see what goes on. It would take a lot, though. I mean, I feel like no matter what, irreparable damage has been done to Subnautica as a franchise. Like, let's just get that out of the way. Like, that's definitely what's going on here. Like, regardless of whatever was going on behind the scenes, clearly something happened, and the community responded in the way that we thought we should by like not supporting it. So I almost want to tune out from this game after I finish Subnautica and Below Zero. Yeah, I mean, you have every right to, because of what's happened. Because honestly, I see like the trailer and stuff that they dropped, and it just feels like a slap in the face. Like it's like, what have these developers done? They've done so much cool stuff, and just look what's going on behind the scenes. That like is all being told through gritted teeth currently, and like the hands crossed behind the back type thing. Like I just want answers. I just want to know what's going on. I want to know like which parts of which stories are right, or if like, you know, like what's really going on here. Because I feel like we've heard stuff. We've heard official statements from the corporation that's kind of being accused of all these things. So it's like, can't really take them for their word really at all. We haven't heard much from Unknown Worlds specifically, although I doubt we really will. They're just going to be talking through like the PR stuff, probably, just because they're under the thumb of Craft On. The only thing I could see happening would be like Unknown Worlds having some sort of like uproar themselves, but I don't know if that would really happen at this point. I feel like they're just going to be complacent with it because they have to be. I'm not sure about like the legal situation, if they could even like do a lawsuit against Craft On, because I don't know the conditions of contracts or whatever that they were involved with when they were acquired. But yeah, like I said, regardless, like no matter what the intentions were or what actually happened, the community, like just by not telling the community immediately, they've done so much damage, and I can already just see that looking at social media. Like any Subnautica post now is just gonna be bombarded with people being like, give your developers, or I got anything at Craft Unrelated is like, give your developers the money or whatever, like the bonus, or like, I'm not supporting your game after this. So like, it's not just a small minority, clearly, and I'm happy about that. I'm happy that like at least people are like not just being complacent with this kind of bullshit. You know, you saw the pic I sent. Did I? Was that the one about don't buy? Oh no, the Altera craft on thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny that like Unknown Worlds was like joking about like this like corporation Altera in Subnautica, and then now there's like the actual Altera, which is like craft on basically now. And I've heard people say, obviously this is speculation. This isn't anything based in any facts, but I wouldn't be surprised if Krafton set out this goal for Unknown Worlds, believing that they wouldn't be able to achieve the goal of like having the game ready to earn the revenue for their bonus that they like agreed upon in the acquisition. Obviously, I don't really know what's going on. Craftera. It just sucks. I mean, needless to say. And it's killed a lot of my excitement I've had for this game for who knows how long now. Even before the game was announced. Even back when I played Subnautica initially, before I did the series and stuff, like when I was messing around, like, man, I wonder what the sequel to this game would be like. And I don't have to wonder, but it's not going to be very nice. It's just like, why like one of my favorite game franchises of all time has to go like this. I mean, this is I guess how a lot of the Sims players felt when the Sims really went into the hole. Because I mean, the Sims was always under Electronic Arts' thumb, but it just kind of got devolved worse and worse, especially in recent years. I don't even support the Sims anymore. Well, like the Sims 4, I mean. I shouldn't have supported it for a long time, if at all, probably. But that was the one that got me into the franchise. Well, I guess The Sims 3 technically did, but PopCap and EA moment. Oh yeah. Like Craft on, it's funny that people, well, because when The Sims 4 is around, of course it's still around. It's been around for like a freaking decade plus, and it won't go away. Um, they're always looking for like alternatives, just like Minecraft. People in Minecraft, I feel, are always looking for alternatives, like Hytale or whatever. Like The Sims was the same thing, where it was like this almost monopoly of a game that like couldn't be beat. And Inzoi was one of the ones that could have beaten The Sims technically. I mean, no, probably not, but it was like one of those things. But Inzoi was actually owned by Krafton, or they are, because they're still being developed. And that game apparently has a lot of like AI stuff in it, and supposedly it's going to be getting a lot of DLC. So it's basically turned into The Sims at this point. The Sims like 2.0. So it's like, do you want the EA treatment or do you want the Krafton treatment? And now with Subnautica, it's like I feel like we might be seeing something like that, unfortunately, if Krafton gets their way enough. Because who am I to believe what they've said? Like that they honestly value and care for Subnautica after all of this. Like why remove the minds behind it? Like they said, oh, they're slacking. How do we know that? You're just saying that. You're not like there's no receipts for anything. I feel like saying everything is baseless claims doesn't really help your reputation, especially when it's already in tarnishes or in tatters. But that's just kind of how I see it. I hope things get better, but what started as cautious optimism has turned into just, like you said, caution. Subnautica 2 publisher blames ousted founders for delays as fans rebel. Subnautica's soul has just been ripped out. Update. Yeah. Subnautica is being hit by corporate greed yet again. Because regardless of what went on, I feel like something could have come out for Subnautica 2. Like them saying it wasn't up to our standards just doesn't make sense to me because early access is not like this fully fledged thing. Obviously, you want polish. I don't like. I'm not faulting them for that, but I feel like that gameplay trailer wasn't cinematic. It wasn't anything. It was just gameplay. Like I feel like from what we saw in that trailer, we could have gotten a pretty solid early access, even if it wasn't like what everyone had hoped for. That's what early access is for. People suggest things that they want and their problems with it. And now we have to wait. Who knows how long? Because 2026 they say, but they said 2025, and we were in July now, and they still hadn't really said much. So it could be the same time next year. It could be at the end of next year. Who knows? Who knows how long Krafton's delayed them? And that's not good. It reminds me a lot of December 2026, yeah, like December 31st or something. No, it just reminds me of like The Sims. I don't know if you know what the origin of The Sims 4 was and why it's like such like the downfall of the franchise game. It is. There's a reason for it. I think there's a lesson to be learned from that. Well, it's a different lesson to the one for Subnautica, I'd say, but it's still corporate greed. Piss cakes. Anyway, like the whole like story with that was that essentially, oh, good, it goes good. Just talking about games that are ruined by corporate greed, or are being ruined as we speak. Like Subnautica 2. Ass. Yeah, it's a time. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know the SimCity franchise, but that franchise got killed off because the most recent game was made as like this multiplayer kind of limited version of the other games essentially, and the maps were small and the servers were bad, and it basically crashed and burned because the servers couldn't keep up with the players and you had to always be online to play. But yeah, it was a dumpster fire, and they were developing The Sims 4 at the time, which was like a project behind the scenes, and they were gonna make that into a multiplayer like MMO type game, I'm sure. And they didn't end up doing it because, of course, the freaking Sim City crashed and burned, so they didn't want the Sims to crash and burn as well. So they basically, in the span of a year, this was like 2013, I think Sim City 5 came out, or just I guess it was just called Sim City. But that game came out, and then in 2014, The Sims 4 came out. But they had like this like multiplayer framework of The Sims 4, and they didn't have anything else. So they literally just stripped back the multiplayer and just made a game out of it, and that's what The Sims 4 was. And that's why it was like so bare bones, and why we had to wait years, and sometimes even like many years for certain things to be added back that were just commonplace in other games. And a lot of people don't really like it these days at all. Well, I'm one of the people that doesn't really support it anymore, just because there's just so much freaking DLC and it's pointless. Like having lots of DLC for a game isn't a bad thing, but just the way it's been done and just like the soulless nature of it, it's just like a DLC factory. Like it's just making stuff just to have more stuff with money attached to it, and then they just kept making more types of packs and stuff, and just it was brutal, especially with like adding things. I remember like the skin tones was a huge debacle a few years back, where like there was only like 16 skin tones or something in The Sims 4, which I mean the other games were, well, Sims 3 I guess had a slider and stuff, or sliders, but like the other Sims games only had like a few, like 3 or 2 in the older games, and then this one had like 16, and everyone was trying to get them to change it, and it took so much uproar for them to do it. Just like to do anything. Like that's just what sucks about corporate stuff like that. It's just like they're like almost deaf to you. Or deaf to like their own fan base, which is crazy to me. As a Sea of Thieves fan, I was really excited for the release of Sails and Bones, and it sucks. Don't get it twisted. Skull and Bones. It's kind of how I am with Subnautica. I was really looking forward to it, and the trailer really gets me excited. But it's like, what for? What is there to be excited for at this point? Like, I don't know why I said twisted at the end of it. Don't get it twisted. And it sucks. Oh, you said and it sucks. Don't get it. Oh, that's what you meant. I'll read the article you sent me, Blaze, too. I hope I don't rant about it this shit next stream. I just figured I'd talk about it. Obviously, the people who watch Subnautica don't watch this. And not many people watch Subnautica anyway, but I figured I'd talk about it anyway, just because it's food for thought and it's stuff I've been thinking about and it's been going on. Yeah. There's not much overlap. Well, I guess there is some overlap, but I watch Subnautica, yeah. But yeah, just like a fair warning, like I probably won't cover Subnautica 2 at the current rate that things are going with the drama with the game. So, yeah, if you're expecting early access coverage from me, you might be a bit shocked. Blaze, did I tell you I scanned a Reaper today? Oh, right, yeah, the Reaper. It's pretty cool. I don't think you caught it, Blaze, but I actually scanned the Shadow Leviathan in my Below Zero episode at the end. Way I heard. Heard through the grapevine. Oh wait, I'm out of wool. I'm out of wool, which means no sleep for Bema 4. Ah, great. Get to do some night strolling until I find wool. Is a Shadow Leviathan bigger than a Reaper? I don't think it is. Did you die? No, I didn't die. I used a torpedo. It was like a stasis, essentially. By 5 meters. Oh wait, is it bigger? I didn't think it was. Although it just kind of generalizes the length in the bio, so I'm not sure. Reaper. It didn't strike me as a terribly big 50. Oh no, okay, I thought the Reaper was bigger than that. I didn't realize the Reaper was so small. I mean, it doesn't feel like it in the game. Yeah, Reaper's 55. No, not Shadow length, Shadow Leviathan length. The Shadow Leviathan is over 60 meters, yeah. So it's like over. So it's a good ways over the Reaper. Yeah, because the Shadow is pretty big, and it's in a small biome too. So, yeah. That's the trouble, because like at least with the Reapers you got a lot of open water, but in like with like the Shadow, like in their biome, like is there a scout? Oh my god, there's a jockey. Is it bigger than a Ghost Leviathan? No. Yeah, a Ghost is still pretty big. Holy. Let me hop into water. I'm not dealing with this BS. Ghost is huge. Yeah, it is. Well, I'm in a snow biome, so it looks like I'm gonna be walking for a while. Night stroll. Didn't grab wool. I didn't really think about it. Sometimes when I get lost in commentary, I forget about that kind of stuff. But at least I got Subnautica Season 2 still on the PlayStation that I'll be doing when after Journey's over. And Below Zero's over. Maybe even before Journey's over, we'll see. I feel like I will do it probably after though. There's gotta be other Leviathans than just Reaper and Reefback and the Ghost. Oh, there is. You haven't seen him yet. There's how many more? There's 3, I think. More than that. I think there's 3. Considering that sub on mobile is on sale until the 15th. Right, you're gonna get Subnautica on mobile. I mean, I might. We'll see. I'm a bit. I'm all over the place with Subnautica right now, so we'll see if I decide to. It'd be fun to have. Honestly. Oh, I need wood too. Gosh, I'm just low on everything. I'm all for supporting the first game plus Below Zero. Yeah, but it's still owned by the same company. Like you're still going their bottom line anyway. I would think. Like it's not like it's. I don't know how the licensing is for that though, to be fair. So it might go to the devs, I'm not sure. Oh, my axe is definitely gonna break. I'm gonna have to make a new one. They should make a sequel. To what? If it's Subnautica, they already are. If that's what you're gonna say. Called Shrubnautica and it's on land. We already had Below Zero. And that's like mostly on land. Actually, that is true. There is a lot of Below Zero that's on land. Holy hell. Not even Subnautica game at that point. I would have been content with it being just like a DLC for Subnautica, honestly. Because that's what it really is in the end. I really liked Below Zero, actually. It was really good. But I feel like it definitely could have just been DLC for Subnautica. And it could have been probably just as good. Well, I don't know on the objective level, but I like the water more because there are more big fellers. There are some big fellers in Below Zero, but my issue with Below Zero in terms of like the water stuff is you don't get that grandiosity that much in Below Zero. A lot of the stuff, I mean, there's some deeper areas, and there are like areas like the Lost River and Below Zero too, but it's not like grandiose, you know. And the grandiose areas are just kind of bare. I find like there's like the Arctic biomes and stuff like that, and it's just like all this like rolling things. Like the ground is rough and all that. There's some like really cool biomes with some leviathans and stuff like that, but I feel like Subnautica definitely did some of the biomes better. And that's not to say that Below Zero doesn't have cool biomes. It has some really cool biomes. Some of my favorites. But I definitely like the water portion better. Like the on-land portion was really gimmicky. Because this is under played Gigius. Oh, so it's be supporting something else. Maybe I might do it just because I thought mobile would be fun. For like the first couple hours in my Subnautica save, I refused to go more than 100 meters from the life pod. They're the ones porting the mobile. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Because they're not like the publisher. Or I mean they are for like mobile. Like, they're not like how like Craft On. I mean like public is like the publisher for like Steam. At least for Below Zero. I'm not sure how sales and stuff like that works for stuff like this, where it's like areas. I know Devin was or my best friend when he played initially. He said he was really like nervous about going away from the life pod, and he wouldn't go like I think which one was it? The one in like the Sparse Reef. Is that Keen? Whatever one's in the Sparse Reef, he refused to go to. I think when I played before, it was kind of a creepy area, the Sparse Reef, surprisingly, considering there's nothing in it. But it's just like a very atmospheric biome. Whole lot of nothing. But it's a nice area. I kind of like it with like the murky water and all that. And I think Subnautica 2 seems to have some of the best like biomes from the looks of it, which also further sucks. Cause like I'm all one for like the claustrophobic areas like there are in Below Zero, but I think it'd be really cool to have like both. I guess Subnautica had both like that. Like there's some areas in Subnautica that are like claustrophobic, and then some that are like wide and big and vast. I'm excited to see more of both again. And probably when I react to things on YouTube or whatever. Unfortunately, unless things miraculously change and my opinions shift, which I feel like won't really happen. I'm a pretty optimistic person, but App Store also takes portion. Yeah, they do take a portion of the sales, like 30% or something. Gonna build a base inside an alien facility. So I don't know. An alien facility base would be interesting. I mean, look at what I did in Below Zero, Blaze? Built in the fabricator caves. in the facility there. My phase gate. It was a pink sheep. I've been taking pictures of pink sheep. Red barrel. Oh my gosh, don't even remind me. Return the Ancients who? Morganite? What? Like literally all of the things that are in Return the Ancients are in below 0. Inspiration much? Or I could make a roadside fabricator use store, but they have to pay 1,000 won to use it. There you go. Roadside fabricator. There's an idea for you. Okay, I'm gonna grab that wood because I'm just gonna forget about it, keep commentating, and then I'll really be in deep trouble. Of course, I'm in the most friggin' blind area. Riley is not paying back his debt. No, sir. Oh yeah, I guess I could show you that biome list too. There's a biome list for Simalaka too. That got leaked. Just when because I finished Squid Game a couple hours ago. Ah, okay, that's why you said one. I see, I see. I started watching that. I haven't finished it yet. Crafton owes us a debt too now. Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, there was like a biome list. I was gonna show you, but I was like, oh, if we're going in blind, I don't really want you to see that. I think you were kind of like meh about it when I asked you before. But yeah, I can put it in the chat. I can just read it too. But they're in like the files of the game, so they're the actual biome names. There's like the start zone. Guess the song. So yeah, there's your start zone. I think it was supposed to. Oh. Yeah, you lost me, buddy. Apparently in Samaka 2 you start in the deep and then you go up to like a shallow biome. So through some sort of means. But there's like the start zone, which is like the safe shallows or something like that. The coral gardens. Dolerite spires. It might be a sub biome of coral gardens. Graveyard spires. Biome ID prefixed. It might be another sub biome. Jelly plateaus. The kelp forest returns. The overgrown ruins. The sparse plains. The VEP zone. The void. And the world tree. That's the list. I can send it in chat too if you want to see it. I don't know. Oh, there's no spaces between them. But you can probably figure out which ones are like their own biomes. But yeah, might as well show all this stuff since I've kind of lost hope in actually playing it myself currently, unfortunately. I'm usually not one to be like down in the dumps about games like this, but I was really excited about this game. It was like, I mean, obviously it was like the second most wishlisted game on Steam, I think, or the third. My favorite biome is the void because there are many bladderfish there. Many bladderfish, eh? Uh-huh. Yeah, right, okay, let's go with that one. And some rabbit race. Hmm. We're talking about the void, right? Yeah. You sure you're not talking about another biome that might have rabbit rays and bladderfish? Even biome names could be misleading because we had Coostone for bulb, yeah. I mean, kelp forest. I wonder what that one could be. And obviously, based on the trailer, there also is like a crash sequence just like the other two, or the other games. So, at least they were gonna do something similar. God, this had so much potential. Why does all this shizen have to happen to such a cool game? I went into the void one time, and there wasn't anything there except the bladderfish and rabbit rays that I dropped in there. You drop bladderfish and rabbit rays in the void. Oh, not the rabbit rays that though. You can't drop those. Those were just there. Okay. Yeah, okay, man. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, I don't know if there's too much else to be said with regards to that. Are we thinking of different biomes? Okay, is there, like, describe the biome, describe the void. Describe it to me. Next time you pop into my streams, I'll show you what Call of the Void looks like. Oh, that'd be good. Probably ain't doing that yet. It was like my last stream I did too, where I did that. The void is black and some mushroom things there. Um, mushroom things? I don't think we're thinking of the same void, buddy. The void I'm thinking of has nothing. Nothing. Like, like nothing. I don't know how else to put it. What mushrooms? Yeah, I feel we have to go down pretty far. Uh, I don't know what's going on, boys. Like deep shrooms? Maybe, oh, maybe you think an area is the void that isn't the void. Because there are dark areas in the game that aren't the void. You do know that. At least I've got one piece of wool going for me. God, I just have to be like a hawk on the Subnautica subreddit at this point. Subnautica 2 looter shooter, let's go. Sea Monster level 15. Got break out the guns. Looks like friggin' Doom, but Subnautica, that's great. Usually your game crashes when you get past 8,562 meters, but if you're like me, you can get past that in a prawn suit and find the mushrooms. God, is Boar on something, Blaze? Like, am I missing something? Is it late night delirium time already? What time is it where you are, Boar? Or maybe you need to get a psych evaluation. I don't know. Copper wrench? Ooh, copper wrench would be cool. It's 3 a.m. Ah, that would, yeah, okay. Okay, that's telling, yeah. I'm just kidding. Okay, so you're just clinically insane. It's 7:40, same time zone as me is crazy. Insane that. No, have you been to the biome with the thing? You know, like there's like a Leviathan there. There's like a second aurora, like a miniature aurora, you know? There's like another type of plant that most people don't know about. And then that aurora is encased in a skeleton, like some ribs and then there's like a sea monster that emerges from this like Aurora clone thing, like the second Aurora. The actual Aurora. Are there rabbit rays there? No, rabbit rays went extinct here. They got eaten by the Leviathan that lives in the Aurora. Are there sheep there? Oh yeah, there's tons of sheep. There's like a void boomerang too. Oh yeah, big. It's just a big boomerang. It's not even a fish. It's just a boomerang that flies around, and they call it a fish. I don't mess with their sheep. We are thinking of different voids then. She said there's there's shrooms, there's bladderfish, there's rabbit rays. They may even recall heartbeats, but I don't know. Heartbeats is crazy. Call of the Void who? You have to get to 11,000 meters deep, then you see the mushrooms. I think you're on mushrooms. They are everywhere in exotic shades of blue. Right. No, that's where you enter sector 0. Yeah, that's just below 0 at that point. That's what you're talking about with the mushrooms. Now it all makes sense. Little do people know that the entirety of below 0 was within Subnautica. No, there are rabbit rays. Yeah, there's rabbit rays in below 0. We didn't know that. Oh no. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is gonna be just like Kerbal Space Program 2. No! I was thinking of building a base there, but it would be hard to go back up for table coral. Yeah, it might be. It might be a little bit tricky. Alright, let me get some more wood too, before I forget again. But this diamond axe is actually, like, not breaking at all. I love it. Yeah, just stack depth modules, it'll work.
Hello?
Hello. Welcome back.
Hi. Hello. What's happening?
Not too much, not too much.
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old. I see.
Gosh.
Boar asks if
What
you
was
are
I
a
doing
sheep.
before I left?
Are you a sheep, Cherri?
No, I'm a bear. Oh, no.
Okay, bears are chill. Yeah, do not mention sheep around wisest boar.
Yeah, I gotcha. It's like how I feel about Stuart Little.
Yeah, just don't mention Stuart Little around Cherri.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, I was building.
Oh, you're building. What were you building?
That's what I was doing. I'm gonna build a castle.
Ooh. Did your friend play Subnautica?
Yeah.
No, Cherri is pretty terrified of Subnautica.
Yeah, absolutely not. Ever. Never, ever. scary.
Does she at least know of the void? Do you know of the void in Subnautica?
No, I don't think so.
Hmm. I see.
Are you gonna fill me in?
It's so yeah, like, the map isn't procedural in Subnautica. It is like a fixed development map. So they had to come up with a solution to figure out what to keep players away from like
Uh-huh.
exploring too far out. So in like survival, like if you go
Yeah.
out far enough, like in the map, because there's all these biomes, you go out
Mm-hmm.
far enough that there's just the void. It's just like endless ocean. It's like black, turns black
Oh.
basically. And then there's a leviathan in the void.
Oh.
Like like three can spawn, and they're these like
Oh.
I think I don't know how long they are. I think it's like 100-meter long leviathan that just a few of them clock by and they just kill you. Usually, there ain't no
Oh.
leviathan there. Oh, there is. Boar, you have not been to the real void then, if you haven't seen the leviathans. Gotta keep exploring outward, Boar. You'll find it.
Yeah, I would
The
need like
ghost
anything
leviathan.
that would kill me. Ghost Leviathan.
Yeah, it's 107
Right.
meters long because they're the adult ones. Because on the regular, like within the map, there's juvenile ones, like baby ones. They're only like 67 meters. They're not very big. But if you go out into the void, there's large ones. Export the whole map. Well, you didn't go far enough out then. If you didn't see the Leviathan in the darkness, you may have explored the whole map, but I'm talking about off the map, buddy. How far does it go? You said you explored the map. You should know this. You definitely missed something past the cove tree then. Yeah, I feel like there's more for you to find. I don't think you know all there is to the game just yet. Anywho's, I think we should probably move on to something else because we talked about the new craft for like freaking ages, and we talked about Subnautica now for ages. Oh, what should we talk about now?
I don't know.
Did I beat the game? There's nothing left.
Um,
Sure, sure. Yeah, you definitely beat the game, Boar. You just reached the cove tree and you're at the pinnacle of the game, and there's nothing else to it. Yeah, okay. Keep telling yourself that. Let me make an axe. Oh, I was like ready to do like the Minecraft through time thing and make a bunch of tools. I do not need that many axes. I ain't resource gathering. At least a lot of resources. I could do my day-to-day stuff with just one axe. I'm good. Maybe, oh, here's an idea. Maybe we could talk about the thing I'm literally doing. How about Journey? Because I've done 500 of those things. Like,
right.
there's at
I
least something to say
never
about Journey at this point.
felt
How is Journey doing? Alright, Journey can't respond. It's a series and a world.
that.
Well, Journey's going pretty well, because I am
Right.
doing it myself.
Right.
A bit starved for resources at the moment, but
Right. Okay, I need some.
I should do a
Oh, this build is gonna be
uh
so massive. It's fine. It's fine.
ooh, hidey hole. Hidey hole out in the middle of nowhere. That's beautiful.
Look,
I think this is
it's
the first
48 by
episode.
64.
Oh, back to the first episode.
This
Okay,
is gonna make me want to die. It's fine. 48 by 64. Okay.
days
Oh.
since August 16th, we'll say. That's when I left spawn. 2022. 1059 days ago. Many days ago.
Many days. Indeed.
Many days and episodes, in fact.
Oh.
And journeys completed since then. Oh, where? I guess I could do my hidey hole wherever since I'm not like ending the episode and then I come back with my amnesia the next episode and forget which direction is the right one.
Like every time you sleep, your memory gets wiped. And you wake up and you're like, what
New
the heck?
person every day. Oh, wait, where's my... Oh, there they are. Torches. Oh, broke my source of light in here. That's not good. I think I wrote too much for him to read. Yeah, that is a fair bit. I could read it for you. Read it if you want. As I live a healthy farmer's life and sell my produce to the local ghost rays and make a fine living, I am healthy and have 2 gas pods in my container that are my pets. I've explored everything and there's nothing left, so I beat the game and that's that. Nah, it's all good. So you have beat the game. Okay. Congratulations. You got all the achievements and everything. You got the Steam achievement to reach the Cove Tree and finish the game. Yeah, no, I get it. Oh yes, suffocate. I'll place a stone block. Thank you, finally the credit I deserve.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, Mr. Ego.
Mr. Ego is crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2.
I'm just gonna try and focus on getting my resources back up instead of commentating on something because I'm not doing so hot when I get too lost in discussion. So I'm gonna take a quick moment to show the sponsor of today's Journey of the Farlands episode, which is my inventory. It needs lots of sponsors.
I can sponsor.
I don't think that there is one way to beat
It's
Samaka.
called
How do you even beat
$2.
Samaka? You build a comfy base and eventually stop playing. Then you beat the game. Yeah, let's go with that.
This
In a
does
story
not-
game with story
This does not look right.
and lore. Look, I'm saying, I mean, you got the game. It's yours to play and yours to figure out. Okay, you can do whatever you want with it. I'm not judging. I'm just saying, if you think you beat the game, there is more to it. That's just objective. I'm just saying that. If it's like, oh yeah, I beat the game because I did everything I wanted to do with it, okay, that's fine. But if you're objectively saying I beat the game and there's literally nothing else to do, I don't think there is more. Right, right, okay. I went to the containment facility. I freed the babies. So you saw more than the Reaper, the Ghost, and the Reef back then. You saw like the babies and like the. You went down to the lava area. What do you mean you haven't seen things? Built a rocket ship. What else do I do? You leave. That's like the end of the game. Obviously, you can stay there as long as you want, but like beating the game, it means leaving the planet, buddy. And like me and Blaze said, you can what was you can actually like go back to the save after you complete it. In the past, I had some friends who really liked Subnautica, but I tried, and it just really wasn't my thing. I think it was fun for a bit though. Yeah, fair enough. It's kind of an acquired taste game. I don't want to leave. It's comfy near the cove tree.
Combust lemonade.
Combust lemonade. Yes.
Is this a normal viewer too?
Oh, it's
Are
a
they new?
first time.
Ah,
Welcome, welcome.
welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Grab myself some wool.
Gosh, I hate building circles. Why do I
Circles.
do this to myself? Okay. Yeah. for my castle.
You know, fair enough, Bar. Okay, the way you said it before, it said like it was like you're just like ignorant and you just like there's nothing beyond the cove tree and that's it. I didn't know you actually had like the rocket and you did like the containment facility. If you've done that, then yeah, you've done most of the game. What does Earth have to offer better than 4546B? Yeah. There you go. If that's where you draw the line, then there you go. That's the end of it. I was talking in the objective sense. But yeah, the subjective sense, there it is. I fumbled the planet name. 4546. Oh yeah, 4645. Huh. I'm gonna quickly pause to get a drink because my throat suddenly dried up. I
You
had
still
some 4s,
drinking
5s, and
Pepsi?
6s. Slowly chipping away at it.
Ah.
Oh, just took a sip. Gotta remember to stay hydrated. That's the only thing I am looking forward to when I get like channel points, or if I ever do get channel points, is I could like get people to remind me to hydrate because I'm terrible with hydrating sometimes. Cherry, do you like cherries? Do you like Do you like cherries, Cherry?
So, yes. It's sort of like I do like cherries, but my favorite, like, I don't know, is cherry flavored things, like candy.
Oh.
Which is sort of the story. It's part of the story behind my username. I just really like cherry flavored stuff. So like my brother got me just a bag of like Jolly Ranchers. They were all the cherry ones once for Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah, some lore for you.
Fair enough. Yeah. Fair enough, indeed. The cherry lore drop. Are you two related? No. Well,
Are you two related?
Cherry's just a
Yes,
viewer.
we're cousins.
No, we're not cousins. I mean, we may be cousins. Maybe like friggin' 40th cousins.
We
I don't
could
know.
be. No, I'm lying.
I
Who
know
knows?
Devin, or my best friend found out he was related to one of my other friends, like 10th cousins or something. Which is like, yeah, like everyone's at least like
That's crazy.
40th or something at most. And funnily enough, apparently Devin and this other friend of mine are both apparently related to Notch as well. They found the relation to Notch through just some like
That's
genealogy
also
website,
crazy.
not like Ancestry or anything. It was like
Yeah.
it wasn't like one of those. It was like a database type website. Like it wasn't like one of like the well-known ones. Because apparently a lot of like
My gosh,
a
my
lot of
kids.
European background has like is like record, like a lot of very good records on this stuff.
True.
I could probably do the same with my family, but I haven't gone back that far on all realism. Like I've gone back through like Ancestry just to see
I would not do that.
hypothetically like potential ancestors, but I don't actually like know for fact. I need an Eagle artillery. What? Eagle artillery.
What?
What? No. Oh yeah, no, but Cherry and I aren't related. I mean, we may be somehow like very, very, very distantly, but
That would be crazy
yeah, it would be
if we were,
crazy.
since I'm like originally so far away from you.
But Cherry just kind of found me through Journey at one day long ago.
I got lost
Got
in the
lost.
void one day.
Yeah,
And
doom
I got
scrolling
lost
through
and I ended
streams.
up here. Yeah. It's something like that. I don't really remember. But
Just like,
yeah,
wow,
it
there's
was
this
something
person
like
with
that. Doom scrolling.
zero or one viewer as well. Let me give him a pity
Yeah, let
viewer.
me say hi.
It's just like Blaze. Like
What?
when Blaze joined my Subnautica stream, he was like, "Yeah, I'm just checking out some small streamers." I'm like,
Uh,
I, small is not even the word for this. This is like,
Minuscule.
yeah, this is microbial. Like the void with route race streams. Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah,
don't know what that means.
yeah. Don't worry, Cherry. It's I don't get it either.
Okay, I won't. I won't worry.
I love small streamers. They
I
actually
love
talk
small
to me.
streamers.
Fair.
Yeah,
You go into a big
true.
streamer's stream, good luck. You'd have to be like sensational to get read by a lot of big streamers. And oftentimes I
Jeez,
find
why isn't this even? Where did I mess
even
up?
like medium-sized streamers, like even people who could technically read the chat, just kind of read it and they don't actually like acknowledge most of it. I kind of just like to acknowledge everything people say if I can, if it's not like something that's inappropriate or I shouldn't talk about. Like some viewers, ooh, friggin'
Who would ever bring
talking
up
about like
something we can't?
Roblox YouTubers who are like not good.
Roblox.
Roblox. Yeah, there's a lot of friggin'
This is a
shit.
reference I'm not
No,
getting.
it's not. It's not a reference. It's just wow. Yeah, they just
Okay.
started talking about like scandalous Roblox YouTubers, and by scandalous I mean like stuff I shouldn't mention on stream. Scandalous.
Oh,
Yeah. So
that's
yeah, there's just
tough.
stuff like that. It's like yeah, I gotta filter a bit. I search what I'm looking for, then filter it by at least viewers to the top. Oh really? I don't think I ever really go out looking for streamers. I'm honestly not too big into streaming. Funnily enough, haha, for a streamer to say, but I'm not really too into like live streams myself. Like I don't know, I don't really have the attention span for most live streams. Like funnily enough, haha, again, because I do Journey, which is like freaking paint drying simulator. Um, I could watch something like Journey, but I'm there mostly just for the auditory experience, like what the person's talking about more than like the actual contents of the world and stuff. That's what I see this as. I don't see this as like exploring through the world, because yeah, technically it is that, but you're not seeing
Yeah.
friggin' mountains move every episode, you know? Like it's mostly just the discussion. That's really the part, that's really the series here. And then everything else is just commentating the game, which is like most of what streaming is. If you're a gamer, anyway, if you're not like
Yeah, I
cooking or
don't really
something.
watch. I don't really watch what you do. I just listen.
Yeah,
normally.
I mean that's the whole idea. I mean that's how I do go with like
Mm.
the journey stuff I've watched, like Farlands or Bust or Tinfoil Chef's Journey to the Farlands. I don't really like watch their worlds because I have my own world, and even so, I just like to listen to people talk because it's an interesting thing because it strips back like all of like the content basically. Because like for Journey here, there's not much I can really say. You know, every once in a while, sure, but usually the discussion is um, some stuff I have to come up with or stuff people have to kind of prompt me with or whatever. So that's kind of the interesting parts of the commentary, and that's why I do the no commentary for Journey. Really, I haven't done no commentary on anything else because Journey is just the one thing that I need to have like the juice to talk. And sometimes I want to stream Journey and I don't want to talk, or I want to like watch YouTube because I'm streaming Journey like as the only thing I stream, and basically like every waking hour at this point is Journey until the end when I'm not at work or when I'm not relaxing. So gives me a good time to watch YouTube when I'm like in no commentary mode too, just chill out. Hence why I was like yesterday, people were like, "Oh, why aren't you talking?" I'm like, "Oh, it's not every stream." And if I did do it like every stream, like every stream I can only like do commentary, Journey would not be as frequent, and that would have been fine. I mean, I honestly, it'd be a lot more of a chill series, but I just wanted to like always make progress. Goodbye. I'm going to shrink olives. See you later tonight. See you later tonight. That
What?
there's a lot of things to digest from that statement, but
Shrink olives.
you have fun shrinking olives, whatever that means.
I'm obsessed with olives. I eat them all the time. They're really good. Do you like olives?
I don't mind them actually. I feel like it's like a polarizing thing. Like some people really hate olives, but I don't mind them honestly. I love olives. Wait, I could
Yeah.
probably guess that from you shrinking them. Unless you just
Yes.
unless you're like an evil villain that has like a
Ooh.
shrink ray, and you're like, I hate olives. I'm gonna shrink them.
Oh, no, boy, you can answer that too. Anything I ask him, you can answer.
Yeah, it's an open discussion here at
Aw,
Journey to the Farlands,
yeah, open
and
discussion.
really in any of my streams, honestly. Okay, we'll see ya. I'll be
Okay.
back.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Bye.
Well, see ya, Terminator.
See you later tonight. It's crazy.
Better keep
You're
those
gonna
windows
wake up in
locked.
the middle of the night. There's gonna be somebody
Knocking on my window.
at the foot of your bed.
Yeah, at the foot of my bed, yeah.
That's terrifying.
And then there was just me
Oh
and you,
gosh.
Cherry. Now we're back to just us again. Apart from
Oh
like the
well.
lurkers,
Okay.
which I appreciate you lurkers. Thank you
Huh?
for being here.
Oh yeah.
Just in case there's any lurkers, I
Shout
don't
out
know.
Lurkin.
Shout out lurking.
Classic Lurkin.
Classic lurking behavior.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm breezing along today in Journey. It's going good. I always love a good commentary over the journey like this. My own like self-fueled commentaries are not always as nice as like having discussion back and forth, especially with like viewers and especially with Cherry.
Oh, what?
Because you're the only one I have on for guest specials. Well,
Oh yeah.
I have Blaze on for Subnautica, but I haven't had Blaze on like a mainline Journey episode. I've had Devin on for Journey episodes, I guess.
Oh,
So they're not like featuring
yeah,
Devin,
you have.
I don't think. Maybe some of them, I don't know.
No.
No, no.
Like he just happens to be there.
Just calls me. I'm like, I'm gonna do a commentary. You want to join me, Devin? Yeah, Devin never requests commentary because Cherry knows her fans.
I do. Me and my fans are so locked in. I know exactly when they're like, man, I should really get a Cherry episode going soon.
Yeah, like almost a year after the last one.
Yeah. We've been busy, all of us.
Yeah, all of us.
All 7 billion of us. Me and all my fans. It's everyone on Earth. Okay.
Right.
Oh, this is not. I'm making this so uneven. I can't focus on my castle. It's okay. Lock in.
Lock in.
This
It's time to lock in.
It's time to lock in. It's 48 by 64. Is that big?
48 by 64. Wait, what is this? Is this the whole castle?
It's a castle. No, this is a new one.
48 by
I'm
64.
building one.
That's a pretty big build.
Uh-huh.
That'll be cool. Should send me a
Yes.
picture of it when you're done.
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna finish it in like, I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, don't pressure yourself, Cherry.
I was gonna like guess it, but it's whatever.
Just like what I was saying before.
I never pressure myself. When it happens, it happens.
Yes,
You know?
yes,
Can't
exactly.
force it.
Yep,
Can't force it.
that's the truth.
Yes. Gosh, my air conditioning is so loud. Can you hear it? Well, it's off right now, actually, but
I think
when it turns on, it's like,
I'll probably be able to hear it.
whoosh. Yeah, I'm not used to living somewhere that like doesn't have air conditioning already built in. Weird.
Oh, yeah.
Is this
Guess you would have needed that in Texas, or else you would have friggin' died.
Yeah, literally, I would have
No, I'm not even kidding.
straight up died.
Yeah.
I know. People die out there
Yeah.
from heat.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Heat exhaustion.
Mhm.
What a time.
Yep.
What do I? Okay, I should grab some more wool. Speaking of.
I'm building with wool,
Oh, you're building with wool?
mapping this out. Yeah, some different colors
Last
going.
time I built with wool was in Minecraft Through Time recently with my alpha base Malibu. It was like a mansion, like Malibu Mansion.
Mm.
And it was a pain in the rear because that version of Minecraft didn't have shears, and so you just had to punch the wool off of the sheep, and they did not give as much as when you shear them. So it was just I had to end up using like a lot of stone. It mainly just became a brutalist build at the end, and more than anything, just like stone, a lot of stone. If concrete was in the game, there would have been concrete. I actually wanted to build brutalist. I think I was gonna do that in Newcraft. Like the one with my factory base or whatever. I was definitely
Oh,
gonna do like brutalist.
I
If
messed up somewhere.
if you know what brutalist is.
I'm up. I don't know.
Brutalist is like a whole.
Can you describe?
It's like a lot of stone. It's a lot of like geometry, like very
Oh.
like
Huh?
it looks like it's almost like prisons. It's very like lacking of life, you know. It just like sucks to the soul. I should actually look it up because brutalist is like really harsh. That's what it's known for.
Okay.
Brutalism. A style with an emphasis on materials, textures, and construction, producing highly expressive forms. It's a very geometric style for sure.
I see.
Simple block-like forms with raw concrete construction. Yeah, so it's very like raw. Very
Right.
raw. Yeah, it's just like a whole lot of concrete.
Oh, I think I
Beautiful,
found the
beautiful.
problem. But why isn't this... Where did I mess up? Don't you hate it when your lines don't match up?
Uh, yeah, when I go to build something and then like, the outline doesn't line up at the end. Mm.
Mm.
That happened
That's
to
why I'm
my
mapping it out.
Yeah,
Okay, I think
happened with my
it's...
better than adventure because I it always seems to happen with circles. I don't know if that's what you're doing, but
That's... Yeah, me too. That's what I messed up with, is my circle
yeah, yeah,
here.
yeah. The circles, yeah, they're. I feel like I
I
always screw
hate
up on
them. I hate
circles in
them.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I do for sure. I think when I built the castle that was like on that mountain, I built the entire thing, and then at the end there was like one block that was off, and I just pretended that it wasn't there. I just built around it. So it was like lopsided, but I couldn't be bothered. Does this match? Yes, I think.
Ooh, that's
This is
cool.
five. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I did it. I
I
fixed
guess
it.
I could have included the water in it, but maybe if I get like up onto like a higher point, look a bit better. Looks like I'm getting back on my feet a little bit, but I still need so much more wool. Well,
3,
oh,
4,
I guess as
5.
of wait, would it have been as of? It definitely would have been as of this episode. Uh, I'm under 2 million to the Farlands now. Let's go. 2 million tonight,
Yay.
as Cherri would say. Do the rest of the journey in one sitting.
Speed run. I'll do the rest right now.
Speed run. Yeah.
Yes. Yes, yes,
Holy.
yes.
It was like, yeah, the thing I saw yesterday. Like there
3,
was something
4,
I saw yesterday in Journey that I had to screenshot like 3 different times for just from like different angles, just from how cool it was. That is usually up for grabs as like
Awesome.
an outpost location if it can do that. I feel like if I'm taking screenshots in the multiples like that, it's probably a good spot.
Oh,
But usually the sucky thing about like stuff like that is I usually don't want to build within it because I want to be like looking at it from my base. So then it's just like my base is like some flat land away from it. This becomes the conundrum of the Farlands base, whether I build like outside of the Farlands looking at the Farlands or if I build within it and they get like the crazy terrain. The duality. Because honestly, like the whole time
that's
of
a
the
point.
journey, I was like, I'm gonna build on like just outside of the corner so I can look outside my window and just only see Farland. But then if I build inside the Farlands, then I'm like
Mm,
Farlands all over the place. Everywhere.
yeah.
But technically speaking, even if I did build something at the Farlands, there is a spawn chunks that is within the Farlands, like a 30,000 block distance within. So I could just go there and have some fun as well. Just do 2 bases, you know? And then just connect them with a railway in the nether or
Mm-hmm.
something. Oh, that's even assuming
Yeah.
I do
Why not?
anything. Because I mean, I always like went on the preference that I was gonna do something, but recently I've been like, I don't know if I will. That's been interesting for me because I always just thought I would do something there, but knowing how long the journey's been, who knows? Although I'm not like, because like
Who knows?
Lufo said they aren't gonna do it just because they're a speedrunner. They'll probably just move on to like the next thing they're speedrunning. But for me, I mean, I'm just here, so I guess I could do stuff if I really want, if I so desire.
Yeah.
It's just
If
as
you
I said
so
when I discussed
desire.
it. We'll have to see. Ooh, there's some sheep over there. I should see what my coordinates are doing. Might need to resync them. God, it's so confused. Okay, let me just see my coordinates the normal way. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Okay, okay, I need to go this direction. Okay. I will resync. Make some conscious efforts. Otherwise pretty uh, autonomous episode. I feel like it's one of those episodes today where I can't really recall how much of the train I've walked past already. Just
Yeah.
like I'm like amnesia where I got like all the new train I'm seeing is just like the only train I'm seeing in this world. Definitely don't have hundreds of pictures to prove that I've gone elsewhere, but it just kind of feels like that sometimes. Like when I enter a new episode, especially after a break, like recently, it's kind of wild.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, who am I? Where am I? Did I forget to take my medication?
What's happening?
That's how it feels
It's like a
sometimes.
Black Mirror episode.
Black Mirror.
Yeah. I was watching that show the other day. It was freaking me out really bad.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's like, have you seen it?
I don't think I've seen
Any of it?
like little bits of it. I don't think I've seen like the show, like the whole
Oh,
thing. I should watch it.
yeah. It's pretty good,
Could just binge it during some
but
journey marathons.
yeah, yeah. Well, each episode's like a whole new
Self-contained
story.
story.
Like
Yeah.
they don't really connect.
No, yeah.
Yeah,
I like
they're
shows
pretty
like
good.
that.
I don't know of very many like that.
Yeah, that are like
Just
completely
that one, I
self-contained.
think.
Because I know like some shows, like the sitcom or whatever, which is like they don't really acknowledge other episodes happenings, and it's just kind of like these events that happen. Some shows have continuity, some shows don't.
Oh yeah.
It's just like the
Hmm.
the slate is wiped clean every episode for some. I kind of find that interesting.
Yeah,
Reminds me of like the Groundhog Day thing.
I think so too. Yes, it's a good movie.
Oh yeah, Groundhog
Uh,
Day is a good movie. Yeah. Speaking of,
One, two. um, I wish I could get. I can build straight up, I guess.
do you actually know of like the repeat spawn chunks thing that I mentioned, like the bug?
Yes.
Okay, I must
Yeah,
have
you
talked
told me.
about it already. Yeah, that's good. There's still a few more to the Farlands yet.
Mm. That's
They just
interesting,
reached
yeah.
one last episode.
Ooh.
And then I realized that signs were bugged. I was like, oh, I can place signs every time I've been there. No, the sign just goes invisible in the glitch chunks. And then there's always like this like patch of like chunks afterwards that's glitched as well. I've noticed like a square afterwards. So like I placed the sign in that part last episode, and then it just went invisible
Mhm.
again. I was like, what the heck? So yeah, the signs are just these glitch chunks are just allergic to signs apparently. Signs just go hide somewhere. I don't know.
Yes. The
And
void.
and the coolest thing is like the chunks actually retain the stuff you do with them. So like if I build in these spawn chunks or dig stuff up, it'll like actually affect spawn and like all the other repeats as well. So it's like kind of like the closest thing to an ender chest in old Minecraft, I guess, in a way. A physical ender chest that you can tinker with.
Just leave like a chest full of stuff for your future you.
Yeah, I could. I could have done that. Like in like the sense of like the original season, if I had found like repeat spawn chunks, I could have found like my base or my original spawn materials and just siphoned off of that. So I really could have grabbed way more than my inventory could have held. That is a smart idea. Obviously, though, you'd have to hold out for like 524,000 blocks. But I feel like that's. I mean, it's not too bad. I mean, if you had like even like my stack of diamonds lasts me a long time. I don't know exactly how long. You could probably figure it out from like the journey itself because the stuff from Spawn was still in episode 13. Like that was the original stuff, and all that stuff broke. And well, I guess I lost a lot of stuff, so that kind of ruins that metric. But if I didn't die, then you'd have a better metric. But
Uh-huh.
the stuff that I didn't die with, and lose, I guess you could see. But yeah, no, that'd be an interesting
Mhm.
idea though. Just like develop everything at Spawn, do it all there, and then just walk the whole way, and then just like only stop and grab things. That's an idea. Corner Farlands life hack right there. I gotta have that in my Farlands guide for dummies.
Um,
No, I don't know if I'll actually do that. I was just thinking
It'd
of
be
doing it as a
funny if
joke.
you like. No, you should. It'd be funny. 1, 2, 3. Is this even? Yes.
And then you never need any outposts at all.
Exactly.
See? Gosh, look at the amount of time you'd be saving. You save all that time mining, like the friggin' imbecile I am. And also, I mined a lot more diamonds than I actually used as well in this world, because I lost a lot of diamonds in this world. Obviously not so much
Yeah.
recently. I've been doing really good ever since Outpost 5. The like
Mhm.
last 50% of Journey has been good. But like the rest, well, probably the first while of Journey was good, and then that Dark Ages period of Journey where I just kept losing stuff. Although there's a lot of
Yeah.
periods of Journey that I could argue were Dark Ages because there were periods that felt so friggin' dull to me, or whatever. Like the boring million, I remember that.
A boring. Like,
I don't even know if it was the most boring million. It's honestly hard to tell at this point in time. It all kind of melds together.
yeah.
I feel like the first million of the journey is kind of the obscure million as far as like the YouTube stuff is concerned, because none of that is covered on the channel. Mwahaha. That's the one I know of. I mean, a fair bit happened in the first million. I got, I think, a few pet wolves. My first two.
Hmm.
Or was it my first one? Maybe I only had one pet wolf. I had Spawn, of course, first million. God, how iconic was friggin' Spawn, the friggin' hole to bedrock. God, that was great. 3x3 hole straight down. That's literally how I do my mines. It was just a mine. There was not a base there. I didn't really know what to expect. I didn't really want to build anything crazy at Spawn because I just wanted to leave. Get me out of here, I said.
Right.
I want to see the
Right.
Farlands.
Gonna get there tomorrow.
Gonna get there tomorrow. I didn't think I say it time and time again. I didn't think I was gonna make it 30,000 blocks. I was at I didn't think anything would happen with this world. That's why I didn't do it. I didn't really take it that seriously in the beginning. I just did what Tinfoil Chef did and grabbed a bunch of diamonds and stuff, and I was like, yep, there we go. A bunch of useless items that I eventually just tossed slowly throughout the journey, littering, being the litter bug I am.
Yeah. Hey, littering is bad.
Yes, don't litter, kids.
Don't litter.
I only throw
I
sticks on
threw
the
a
ground. Sticks are
banana peel.
biodegradable.
I threw a banana peel out of my car this morning.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh, there's a sheet of snow that is deceptive.
The shame. The shame. 1, 2. Oh, I hit my first deer a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah?
I've been told it's like a rite of passage living up here.
I feel like it is, unfortunately. Because I've known a lot of people that have like deer hitting stories.
Yeah, well, I didn't even hit it hard. It like I was going, the speed limit was 65, so I was going that, and then I saw it like walk into the road, so I started braking, and it didn't move. It just stood there staring
Yeah,
at my
like the
car,
deer
and
in
I couldn't
headlights thing
move
they
out of the
say,
way
it
because
just
there
like
was a guy
stands in
next
place.
to me. Yes. Yeah, so I was going like, I don't know, 30 at most when I hit it, and it kind of just like stumbled and then ran off.
Oh, okay.
But it still like scratched my car up a little.
Because like I've heard of
I know.
stories where they're going like fast and it happens,
I
and
got
that's
really
not
lucky.
as good.
Yeah. No.
Luckily,
And
that's a
my
bit
car
better.
could not, like, yeah, like my car versus a deer, the deer wins.
Yeah. Well, the thing about
Going
cars
fast.
is they're meant to like crinkle anyway. They're like built for that. So like when you hit things, they'll
Yes.
probably something's bound to happen because that's just how cars are engineered. Because if they are rock solid, then it wouldn't be very good if you hit something.
That would be horrible.
It would be
Yeah.
horrible. Yeah, because it's all about like
Well,
distributing
the problem is that,
loads.
yeah, as I'm so low to my car's really low to the ground.
Oh yeah, mine too.
So like if I hit a deer going that fast, it would have gone through my windshield probably.
Yeah.
So hopefully that doesn't ever happen. 2, 3.
Yeah, I've been
5,
lucky.
6,
Usually, like if I
7.
see something about to cross the road, I usually have time to like stop because sometimes they do run across the road at night, so, and sometimes you like really have to keep an eye about.
Yeah.
But I've been lucky so far in terms of that.
Mm-hmm. That's good. Put that to 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay.
I'm trying to think of
Okay.
what else was in like the first million of Journey. I mean, I switched directions. I guess that's pretty cool. I went from like going to the edge Farlands to the corner Farlands. That decision was made there. Would have been
Yeah.
interesting to have streamed that like whole debacle. I bet that would have been a friggin' mess talking about that. But like, oh, I don't know. As I usually am about things.
What? Never.
I think my first golden apple was, it might have been after the first million. I don't remember. I don't know if I found it on stream though. I don't think I did. Because there's still like that buffer before episode 13 of Journey
Mm-hmm.
of like no commentary where that wasn't streamed. But that's a weird world where I don't stream no commentary. I just stream commentary. That's like the like gray area thing where it's like, well, why don't just stream only when you talk? Well, I was there once. And
Been there, done that.
yeah, been there, done that. And Fig snapped me right back into doing the archive, and I don't regret that whatsoever.
Why doesn't this match? What did I do wrong this time?
It's funny to like have to think about this stuff without looking at like the screenshots or anything. I just have to like think about what I remember from each like phase of Journey. It's challenging.
Use your memory.
Yeah, you have to having to use my memory. What?
What? Me remember stuff?
What the
Never.
heck?
What? I have a memory? Since when?
And it's honestly like actually quite challenging to remember a lot from like the first bit of Journey that wasn't streamed because obviously I don't have streams for it and I don't remember very much of it. And I just have like the journal entries and the screenshots to go
Yeah,
off of now. I only remember like the
yeah,
stuff
and
from
it's
like the
all like the
beginning of the
same
world
thing
because that's the
repeating.
novelty. Yeah. I
Yeah,
remember like my excitement over
that's
like the mushroom
understandable.
hunt, like having to find mushrooms in the world. I remember really finding that fun, to just run around trying to find mushrooms in the world, and it like I struggled for so long. And then I did before Journey to the Farlands, which is like the repeat of Spawn. I just found them immediately, and I was like, "What?" I went to like a whole like I went like 1,000
That's
blocks out just trying to find mushrooms from Spawn. That wasn't even the journey yet.
crazy.
Like I
Mm-hmm.
remember that stuff. I remember like some of the first diamonds and all that, and like my mushroom farm I built in my spawn base. The spawn base was nothing remarkable. It was really just what Tinfoil Chef had done. I didn't really build too much upon that. A good deal of screenshots I can probably remember, but nothing really like to explain about them. They're just like land features. Like I said, like my first
Wow.
dog and maybe my second dog. I don't remember when the second dog was. It might actually, you know, it might have been in like that like Dark Ages period. And then like the 1 to 2 million was
Were
a
you
bit
like
longer.
screenshot?
What's that?
Yeah.
I took screenshots of their graves, so
At the beginning, at the beginning of your journey, were you just like crazy with dogs?
no,
Or no?
no, I didn't
Oh.
have dogs, and like the first dog I got was like I think 300,000 bucks into the journey, and then I got
Mm-hmm.
another one not too long after that, but they both kind of succumbed to similar fates of just being dumb AI. And I think one of
Of
them,
course.
like I didn't realize that you had to like heal the dogs because I hadn't really taken my pet dogs in Minecraft out like
Oh.
adventuring and they take damage and stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, the tail actually like indicates damage. That one took a bit for me to realize. So yeah, a lot of neglect in the earlier dogs too. But luckily, like by the third dog, Stewie, I had it knocked down, and that was like 100 and some. Wait, what was Stewie? I think he was episode 97. God, he was that long ago.
7.
Oh my God, Stewie is ancient now.
Stewie.
Big number one. Yeah, it was around episode 100 that I had Stewie. That's crazy. 400 episodes ago. And then, of course, I remember
Wow.
the last dog or dogs I had, because my next dog after that, after Stuart, was Stuart the second. And then Stuart the second got cloned, I remember, and then they both fell off a cliff when I went down with my water buck, and I forgot that I had dogs. And then they fell to their doom, and I was very sad.
Aw.
And I said, I'm not getting
Tragic.
dogs again. I've been too lost to the Farlands. My hubris has blinded me yet again.
Oh. No.
But yeah, maybe at the
Sad.
Farlands I'll get a dog. But yeah, uh, not on the journey though. I can't. I can't deal with it. I can't. It's too much.
Too sad.
Oh gosh, I remember watching like Kurt J. Max Farlands or Bust, and he still has one of his pet wolves. But there, I remember in the beginning he had 4 pet wolves that he had with him, and then he ended up getting it down to 1. And I'm surprised he managed to keep the 1 all these years. Uh,
That's crazy.
yeah, it's just yeah crazy. And he doesn't. I know like his thing is that he doesn't like start his streams until his dog barks, which is funny. Or like, he doesn't start walking in his streams. I mean, until he hears like the woof, and then he goes off to the races, which I think is kind of fun.
Oh. Yeah.
But the dogs were interesting. All of them kind of had some kind of tragedy, and Stewie was probably the most iconic one. And Stewie was around for like 20
Mm.
episodes, and then just disappeared one day. I think he drowned under the ice. That's my theory. But I looked in the forums, and
Oh.
apparently there's a bug where they can just disappear and just get deleted from the game. So maybe that happened. Because I don't remember him drowning or anything. But obviously I probably wouldn't have. I mean, he probably would have teleported, but I don't know. I think he either disappeared or he drowned, which neither of them were really that good. Because I was like wandering right around the last spot I'd seen him, and obviously I guess I did stream around that point, but like I literally analyzed the streams and I couldn't figure out what had happened because the last time you see him in stream, he's just like on the ice with me.
Mm.
And then I built my bed. I think he was swimming, so maybe he somehow got under the ice. But yeah, my guess is
Yeah.
just that he, just disappeared. MIA. Nothing really else to it. But yeah, that was Stewie.
Poor
And
guy.
what was episode 100 for coordinates? Oh yeah, okay, almost 3 million, 2.7 million in episode 100. So that's a good ways to go. Because I know 1 to 2 million was kind of, oh gosh, it is like such a challenge trying to remember. I remember when I reached 1 point something million, like 1.025 million. I think oh yeah, that was when I was like, that was when the episodes started to happen, and I consolidated my coordinates because like I said, I went for the edge for the edge Farlands first, and so I always had like a discrepancy up until that point of like I think 250,000 blocks, and then that point in the journey, I actually just focused on walking like the one way for that 250,000. And then the episode I did end of the line is kind of the end of that. A lot of no commentary in between that, but that was that, which was great. So if you look at the graph, once I guess I've been posting it to the Discord server, but like I'll probably show it as well later too. There's like a weird like bump in it, and that's what that bump is. Like it goes down and it slowly rises back up. Because technically I changed my coordinate that I was focusing on, so I just updated it in the graph. I remember that from 1 to 2 million. I know the first million didn't take long at all. It was like a month for the first million, which is wicked. Obviously that's like my pace now, but just the fact that I did it back then is crazy. And I think I worked more at my old job too. So I don't know where I was finding this time.
That's crazy.
I was working like 8-hour shifts at my old job. I was working quite a bit.
Yeesh.
I think
What
I,
are you now?
I must
About
have been.
8 hours?
I'm hard pressed to work an 8-hour shift at my new job now. Like they do not give me those. Probably because of how intensive my job is. But anyway, yeah, no, early journey is crazy, and obviously I don't have streams from it, but I have my notebook and I know how much I walked. Like the first day was like 60,000 right out of the gate. Like the first 100,000 in the first like 24 hours is crazy.
It's crazy.
And then I reached 1 million on like September 29th or whatever, which is like a month and a half into the journey. I remember like a month in on like September 17th, I was like 700,000. I remember that, like writing down the coordinates for that. I'd be like, oh my gosh, I walked 700,000 my first month. Just trying to remember some stuff. Yeah,
Insane.
1 to 2 million was kind of don't really remember too much from that period. I remember from like 2 to 3 because obviously 2 outposts happened. And I think when was outpost 3? Outpost 3, was that like 3 to 4 million? Outpost 3. I guess it'd be triple I because I do like friggin' outposts in Roman numerals. Christ. Outpost 3 started when I was at 4 million. Okay. So it's funny. Like my outposts are kind of like points in the journey. Like outposts 1 and 2 were at around the 2 million. Outpost 3 was at 4.
Mhm.
Outpost 5. Because 4 was kind of intermediate. Where was Outpost 5? That was like 50%. So that would have been around 6 million. I literally didn't even plan this either, funnily enough. That's just like how my inventory has worked out for me. Sometimes I've been really like good about like waiting, like that like period from Outpost 5 to 6. That was the longest I've went without an outpost. That was almost a year, because Outpost 6 was in April of this year, and Outpost 5 was in June of last year, so that's a long break. And obviously I had school,
Wow.
so that
Mhm.
that contributed to the lack, or the, I didn't need to do the outpost, that's why.
Yeah.
But man. And then Outpost 6 was 8 million. And I'm not doing a 10 million outpost. I had my chance, but I'm not doing it, so going straight to the Farlands now. Straight shot now.
Nice.
Unless something happens and I end up doing another outpost, but I feel like that won't happen. Yeah, I can say whatever I want, but it doesn't change what might happen.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, I'm
Oh
gonna
no.
gonna take a quick break here. I just need to take a quick bathroom break, and I'll be back.
Okay. Be here. Where is this on? Blaze. Just lurking. It's okay, we've all eaten dinner now. Mm. My castle's off by 1 so far, and I cannot find out where I messed up, and it's like driving me crazy. Mm. Gosh. Okay, this is right. And this is right. Um, 3. Okay. From end to end, this should be 64. Let's find out.
All right. I see Blaze returned briefly.
Yeah, they're eating dinner.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I have a question for you.
5, 6. Yeah.
What is since you've watched me for a while, I wonder what moments you remember
Mm-hmm.
from watching me, like as a streamer. This could go a
Let
lot
me
of different
think.
ways, but Just since like these
Yeah.
hundred every 100 milestone, it seems to be kind of like a reflective up kind of thing. So why not?
Yeah. Let's see. What do I remember? I mostly remember just like random like conversations that we've had. Like specific moments. Like I remember like the late night delirium stuff,
Oh, that was yeah. That's gotta be
you
one of the
know?
most memorable
Just
parts of
like
Journey for me.
yeah, I just remember like random like stuff like that basically. And I remember well, I don't really remember like when you've died, but I remember how for
Oh, that's how I am. Like I don't
the
remember
parts that
when.
I've
I just know
seen.
how I've died. Like just some of the most absurd deaths ever too.
Yeah. Yeah. But like it's mostly conversations. Like that's how I like think of like my time watching, if that makes sense. Like I remember it in like as
Yeah,
like
what
the
we talked
milestones
about.
for me are conversations that we've had. Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. And for me, like
Hmm.
my favorite parts of Journey, I don't really think about like the episode numbers. I just think about like kind of like the general things of those episodes. Like I can remember like the names of the episodes.
Yeah.
It's just like the general stuff I
Yeah.
did in those episodes or that kind of thing.
Hmm.
Let me toss my sticks here. But yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, I guess that's fair though, because Journey is kind of one of those abstract things that you don't really think about like specific points of time for things. You just think of like more just like the memories of like stuff and like what was going on, what we were talking about or
Hmm.
whatever, rather than it was like episode 146 or what. God, and yeah, I one thing I guess I talked about my most memorable moments for Journey. I should probably mention like this whole year so far. I mean, last year is still my favorite year for like everything, but this year is still not too bad. I mean, reaching the Farlands this year, oh, that's but like currently, like it's just been a lot, and I mean, I just gotta give it to myself. I've done a lot of walking this year, a lot more than I even did in early journeys. So props, and uh, I think like yeah, like I said, last year was a lot of fun. I think last year was the most fun I've had with Journey, and this year is kind of me
Yeah.
locking in, and not it's not like this isn't like a fun year for Journey, I would say. Because like the outpost that I did
Walking,
this year,
walking.
like abstraction, is one of the weaker outposts. I still think, in my opinion, it was like me like carving the Farlands into the mountains. I feel like there's other ideas I could have done. That was like the one I'm like about
Yeah.
the
That's
most.
fair.
Like the other outposts are fine. Like outpost 2 was good for what it was serving for. Like it wasn't really meant to be this big outpost. It was just like a little shack. And outpost 1 was just kind of me building a cool
Mm.
cabin. And I love the interior work on that one. Ophenham is still my favorite. Outpost 5 was just
Yeah, that one's
goated.
cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I still remember that. That was like the biggest outpost I've done, I think, as well. Not that that matters, but it is cool that it is a big outpost, and I put a lot of attention to detail in it as well with the rooms and stuff. Um,
Hmm.
yeah, like what? I guess that'd be interesting to like rank my outposts because I've obviously done them all now. Because like at the top would definitely
Yeah,
be
you should.
at the top would be Ophenham for sure. Like nothing can top Ophenham. And then at the bottom it's abstraction. Just because I thought it was cool in my head and when Devin mentioned it, but I think I kind of went beyond kind of the gimmick of like what Devin had suggested and I thought was funny was his idea was that I build like a little like cobblestone wall around like a base and just call that the Farlands.
Mm.
And I think that would have been a kind of more
Nice.
funny idea that I just built like this wall out of stones rather than just go insane and carve the Farlands into the terrain. But carving the Farlands into the
Yeah.
terrain was pretty iconic. I'll give it that, but I don't know. It was kind of a weak base overall, though. It wasn't really a base. It was just more of a monument, I guess. as far as like outposts are concerned. And I did get double the amount of diamonds from it
Mhm.
because I wasn't building as long, and it technically was the longest time I'd spent at an outpost, although most of that was because I was busy with school. And I think that's why abstraction was kind of a weaker outpost too, was because I was really like capping off exams and stuff, so I didn't really want anything too intensive.
Mhm.
And so it just made sense to do something like mind numbing, kind of just like mining it out the whole time, basically. It was the mining outpost, let me say. Where does Citadel
Yeah.
land? Citadel was fun. Oh gosh, it's like these intermediate ones are a
Is
little bit
that
harder.
the?
The Citadel was like the castle with like the netherrack roof.
Yeah,
That
I
was
liked
the
that one a
most.
lot too.
That one was the largest. Well, not the largest. That was the most time I'd spent at an outpost actually like building it.
Mhm.
And that was probably my most ambitious because I was going to do like a whole village and stuff, but I didn't end up doing that just because of how long the castle ended up taking. I was gonna do like a bridge
Yeah.
and stuff. That was probably like the one outpost. Like out of all the outposts, I think that would be the one I'd want to return to and develop more. Um,
Mhm.
Citadel was good, but is it better than like my original ones? Like Outpost One is pretty solid. I mean, I think I'd say Citadel is probably number two. Like it's a pretty strong outpost.
Yeah. I think so too. I liked that one. It was like Halloween or something.
Yeah, Citadel was Halloween, and Herobrine's Tower was like the 1 year anniversary, which is just weird. I feel like I should have done Herobrine's Tower for Halloween. But like the whole idea for like Herobrine's Tower was that it was supposed to be the Wizard Tower in the fishbowl, and then I couldn't really do the fishbowl because it was like way too much work for
Oh
me at the
yeah.
time. And so I just did the Wizard Tower. I'm like, I'll do the fishbowl later. I never ended up doing the fishbowl. Maybe at the Farlands. No, I don't know.
I remember. I remember.
But
I was there for that.
yeah, and that ended up just being like Herobrine's Tower because I had to repurpose it. I was like, okay, this is like a Dark Mage's tower. I could see it being like Herobrine related. I'm just trying to
Mhm.
think.
Oh.
Okay, what other outposts? So that's 3 out of the 6. So that leaves Uno, Land Before the End, and and Herobrine's Tower. Uno served its purpose, and it had like a cool basement with a nether portal. Uh, it was a cool area, but also Outpost 2 I kind of think of as like a miniature version of Outpost 1. It's kind of like a lesser Outpost 1 in my eyes. For as cool as it was as like the small little shack. I think it was literally just a means to an end, like me just doing the base because I didn't know what, like I didn't really have the idea of like mining outposts yet, of just mining instead of building something. I was just like, damn, I ran out of stuff. I might as well just build something. You know, it was not really like I was actually like raring to build at that point because it was like a month after I did Outpost 1. Or it might have even been a few weeks. I don't even remember. Hmm. In Herobrine's Tower. Okay, I think I got it. So below the Citadel, I think Herobrine's Tower was pretty cool. I liked like the wool and the sandstone. That was cool. Like the purple wool was cool, and the Herobrine summoning thing. Very like Journey vibes, because Journey has a lot of Herobrine references. Literally an entire episode in Journey about Herobrine. So with like all the mobs with wide eyes and fog. So I have to say that one's probably number 3. Cause like I gotta just give the Citadel props. It didn't have interior work. It was like the weakest for interior, but man, is the scale cool. But Herobrine Tower, Land Before the End, I think that's fair. I mean, the first outpost, you'd think I would rank it higher, but it was kind of just a typical old Minecraft base. I kind of like the unique stuff, obviously, as you can probably tell from the ranking. Land Before the End and Uno as I think that's fair. It's just based on like work, because Ulfenum came close in terms of how much I'd put into it compared to Citadel, but Ulfenum just has the interior work, it has the aesthetics. It even has that like helix staircase going up to it, and like the water. It's just like it's so out there, and I love it for that. The only thing I think it's missing is some like water features around like the ring portions of it. I think that would have been cool. But I just thought of that now. Like I hadn't thought about that for years. Or I guess not. It was last year. That's wasn't that long ago. It feels like it was a while ago now, but it's not. Only a year. Um, but yeah, Ophanim, Citadel, Herobrine Tower. So what? It's 5, 4, 3. Wow. And then one, or well, yeah, 1, 2, and then 7 or 6. That's pretty fair. My mic is acting up, I think. But what do you think of my ranking? I mean, I don't know if you've seen like the rest of the thing. I think I read it out. Ophanim as number 1. Citadel is number 2. Herobrine's Tower is number 3. And Before the End is number 4, which is my first outpost. Uno is number 5, and Abstraction is number 6. And I think Uno and Abstraction are like the only weaker outposts, in my opinion. Because Land Before the End was kind of cool. I just didn't really do like the gimmicky base idea at that point. All the other bases since then have been gimmicky, and I'm sure the Farlands base will be gimmicky. It's gonna have to be. But that's kind of my ranking of that. I could probably rank more stuff as I get closer. All of it, and also, I think I've mentioned it. This is the last mainline Farland Journey of the Farlands episode before the final push Farlandiversary 2025. So episode 500 will be the last pre-Farland episode. And so from here we'll go into like Farlandiversary day 1, but it'll be like the final push Farlandiversary 2025. So it's even longer. I can probably figure out a better name for it, or just Farlandiversary 2025. I guess I could do that. But I'm calling it in my head the final push because that's kind of how I see it.
Did I fix it?
Yay! I can hear you again.
I don't know. Okay, I don't know what I did, but it just like stopped working. Okay, well, I'm back again.
Welcome back. But I think it makes sense for episode 500 to be like the last like pre-Farland episode. And then from here I can go into like the final event, which is kind of, this is usually the time I would start the final event anyway, to be fair. Like in like previous years. Obviously 2023 was like 2 weeks of Farlandiversary. Bah, we can do a month. And who knows, it could even lead into the Farlands a bit too. I don't know. But I think that's cool. And then kind of the other thing that I've been talking about was actually like a kind of interesting idea. That's not just like, oh yeah, a numbering thing. Oh, how cool is that? But I was actually thinking of like actually getting rid of the coordinate display at a certain point, so both I and the viewer are in suspense. Maybe for like the last stream.
Ooh.
So,
Yeah, you should do that.
and then I won't know which Farland I'll reach first, whether it's the left or the right, you know, because there's 2 Farlands, technically speaking, I'll be reaching.
Yeah.
And I also won't know when I'll get there in the stream, technically, because I could figure it out, but I'm not going to. I was gonna do like a lot longer of a part of that, but I wanted to be able to like hone down when the last stream will be, because I mean I can probably project when the last day will be, because I want to be able to do that so I can have an event for it. Like that's really what I want to do. So I won't be doing like like early. Like I won't be doing it at like 11.5 million or 12 million probably. I'll just do it like for like the last 100,000 or something, whenever like the last stream is. So then it's like a long marathon, and I don't know, like, you know, it could just be at any point in that marathon. You know, it'd be like the late night delirium thing. And of
Oh, yeah.
course, it would be best to reach the Farlands late into the stream at late at night, just to get
Yes.
maximum effect.
Yes.
But that's the other idea I've been floating around. And everyone I've talked to about it seems to like it. So I think I'll go with that.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, no more outposts, like I said, at Abstraction. Apart from the base. The actual journey to the Farlands base, oh my gosh, imagine. Took me 3 years to find a base location.
Oh,
Technically, I guess I had 6 other base
how did I
locations in
mess
this world,
this
but
up?
the true base.
True base.
And I
Let's
can't really
see.
predict what it'll be like until I actually see the terrain. Obviously, I know what the Farlands friggin' look like, but I want to see the surrounding terrain to decide if I want to build outside or if I want to go into the Farlands to build. We'll see. And
Yeah.
and that'll all decide what I do. So I can't really predict that ahead of time. I got some general bullet points that I want to hit. Like general things. But beyond that, yeah, it's all up in the air. All up in the air. It's going crazy.
It's nice. Nice.
Anywho's these.
Any whoosies.
Anywho's.
Oh, these circles. Why? Why did I do this to myself?
Oh, you should have seen me at friggin'
Why?
Ulfinum. Talk about circles.
Oh,
That
I
whole
bet.
base was circles. There was no non-circles in that
Why?
base.
It's like I could choose to build any shape. And yet I choose the worst shape.
I choose circle.
I've like redone my outline like 3 times because I keep messing it up. It's okay though, this is why we outline.
Yeah, this is why we outline.
that
I actually
later.
should see where I ended last episode. I've been bad. I'm like behind on like uploads. Like I'm like now like 2 days in delay. So like, well, not 2 days. I guess I'm 1 day now. Like 98 came out today. Then 99. I guess I'll also release today. Then 500 will be like on the 11th, I guess. I mean, obviously this is a marathon, so it's gonna go until like late anyway. So. And I probably will go no commentary when you leave him. I don't know if I'll be able to commentate the whole marathon. Let me be honest, especially after you're gone.
Yeah. My bedtime is approaching.
Whatever will I do?
Whatever will you do without me?
Yeah, it's definitely not like I went like over 100 episodes. No, that couldn't have happened.
What?
No, that was all just a dream.
Exactly.
Oh, another subscriber too. Good stuff.
Yay.
Actually, I didn't mention the jump from 56 to 57 either, so 2 subscribers.
Ooh, each one counts.
Everyone counts. Exactly.
Why did I do that? Oh, I'm so good at this. Okay. It's lined up. Let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Finally. Wait. I might have just jinxed it as I said that. Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, I see. Okay. Never mind. It was fine. It's all good. Okay.
Are my Journey to the Farlands stuff going? Oh, I should. Oh no, they're okay. They are exporting. Okay, good. I was like, I thought I did that.
What?
But funnily
You're
enough,
uploading
yeah, I'm uploading episode
to YouTube.
499,
Oh,
both
word.
parts. That was yesterday's stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yes.
And then tomorrow I get to ditch the numbering and just be like, Farlandiversary, suckers.
Yay.
And I'll celebrate the anniversary of Journey to the Farlands by reaching the Farlands. Well, we'll see if it lines up that nicely. It might be before, it might be after, who knows. But all I know is I'm just going to be doing Journey mostly from now on until the end. Tomorrow, though, is a day
Good.
off. And I'll also still be streaming Below Zero, like the 2 times I need to stream that. Or the 1 time, I don't know how many more streams I need to do for that. But yeah, once Below Zero is out of the way, I'm basically just gonna do Journey. Again, yay, it's like the olden days where like, Journey was the only thing I streamed. Oh, I'm reverting to my primitive form to end this thing.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah,
Do
the
that.
time without Cherri. No! Cherri's just like...
No! I'm cut off mid-sentence and you just like never see me again. No!
Well, to be
I
fair,
can't
you
go
weren't
back
around. You
though.
weren't around in Journey for the 2 million mark, so it would have already happened by now if you would have disappeared.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I get like dusted away in
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Avengers
I don't feel
Endgame.
so good.
I don't feel so good.
God, I don't watch many superhero movies anymore. Do you?
I'm like the biggest Batman fan there's
Oh
ever
yeah.
been, so yes,
Yeah, but I meant
I
like
do watch
Marvel,
superhero
cause
movies.
cause you mentioned like Avengers.
Oh yeah, they suck.
I don't watch Marvel anymore. I gave up after like Endgame, I think. That was like the last one I had seen, and then everything else since then, like all the
I
phases and shite, I haven't really bothered with. People are gonna
I
flame me,
saw
but
I saw no, you're fine. I watched the new one. Was it Thunderbolts?
oh yeah.
It was it wasn't too bad.
Yeah,
It
like it's not like I
I
don't see
think
them on social media. Like I do see them, but I just don't. I don't go out. I don't go out
yeah.
to watch movies. Period. Anymore.
Oh, I love watching movies.
I actually quite like going to the theater, but I don't know. I'm hard pressed to actually go
Yeah,
see
me
things
too.
these days myself. Like the Minecraft movie, you would
Yeah,
have
I love
expected me
seeing
to watch. I
movies.
probably could have gone to the theater to watch it, honestly.
Oh,
I was a bit afraid to watch it after what Devin had told me, and I was just like, okay, it's just like this like goofy movie that's not meant to be taken seriously. It's not
yeah.
friggin' Martin Scorsese absolute cinema over here. Like it, like
Yeah.
I just watched
Yeah,
it
I
because I was
saw
like,
it.
I played this game for like over a decade. I might as well watch the movie.
Right?
Cause like kid me
Yeah,
would have been frothing at the mouth, or younger me.
I don't really remember any of it.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of interesting stuff that went on in that movie. A lot of stuff that I would say maybe was not
Yeah.
necessary to a Minecraft movie, but
True.
all I remember is Chicken Jockey. I think there's a Journey episode. I did I actually call
Chicken
the Journey episode
jockey.
that? Oh, I might have. I might not have. I might have like omitted it.
Chicken jockey. The brain rot.
Oh,
It's
the
getting
brain
to
rot.
me.
Yeah, there is. Okay, thank goodness. The
Mhm.
Minecraft movie did not taint a Journey episode. That's good. Because there was a Journey episode I was gonna
Not
call.
yet.
There's a Journey episode I was gonna call Kippin Jockey because my friend like sent me Chicken Jockey misspelt and it was just like Kippin. I was just like, yeah, that's iconic.
Hey, there's always time for it to taint the journey.
Oh yeah, there's
Always
always the
time.
odd
You're not
episode
there
that I'm
yet.
like, I don't even know what to name this episode.
Mhm.
I just remember like the first stream you
Exactly.
came back, like you came back to like watch. I just remember like we mentioned the Minecraft movie, and you just instantaneously went like chicken jockey all caps. Uh,
What can I say? I'm a person of culture, you know?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Fun fact for you, Cherry. There are two
Mm-hmm.
series on my channel that get consistent viewers. Well, actually, technically with Journey, there's three. But Journey is one of them. It has enough episodes and
Yeah.
enough uploadage to get consistent viewership. But there's two series on my channel that get consistent viewership, and
Uh-huh.
they've been getting viewership ever since they first came out. And the one is Better Than Adventure, which is the beta Minecraft mod I played like 10 episodes of.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other one is Silver Age Minecraft, where it was with Devon, and we went through some of the release versions of Minecraft. We didn't really see that through; it kind of got
Yeah.
ruined from connection issues through Hamachi. But
Mm.
um, the people are always returning to those series, and I find that fascinating because like the graphs for them are like diagonal, like they're not like sloping or anything; like they're just going up. And it's like
It's crazy.
you go. I don't know
You go.
how the algorithm works with these videos getting like views like that.
Right. Yeah, me neither.
Because like these days
That's
I
interesting
upload
though.
Journey. Because I remember like back like last year. I think last year was peak Journey as far as viewership is concerned, and even as far as my
Mm-hmm.
enjoyment is concerned. I think this year has just been more grindage for Journey than anything. But last year
Mm-hmm.
I would like average like 100 or whatever views per Journey episode, and then this year
Yeah.
it's like 20, like 10, 20. So yeah, I could see like the algorithm's gotten a bit different, and I think generally like I think on YouTube there's been a lot of issues with the algorithm with even like bigger YouTubers too, which has been interesting. Obviously, I
Mm-hmm.
don't really think that's the same issue plaguing me. I think that that's just like a result of Journey just being like really samey and like my channel being
Yeah.
kind of samey as well. But I mean, I do other stuff like like my Alpha Minecraft series, like the episode 0 whatever did pretty well. And then episode 1 kind of
Mm-hmm.
was like, it was okay. So I'll I'll probably return to that after Journey's done with, just because I had a fun time with Alpha. But I might even just do old, or I might do Minecraft through time instead. Because I wanted to do like an
Yeah.
Alpha world, and I enjoyed the Alpha world that I did in those streams. I'll probably continue it, but I think Minecraft through time takes precedence, especially with going into school. I can't really do all the things I want to do. I have to be a bit selective.
Mm-hmm.
So that one could just be a back burner, don't have to restart or whatever when I come back to it, can just pick it back up in that world, honestly. And I don't think it'll be too big of a deal. It's not like Factory where I was like, oh, it actually did get good viewership for like a good few weeks afterwards. And I just like didn't continue it just because I got busy. I was like, damn. Because I don't really
Busy.
try to let it affect things too much, but it is always nice with the viewership. It does give you a good motivator and
Yeah.
tells you what stuff people enjoy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And like Journey,
For
kind of
sure.
the thing that keeps that going too is just people always seem to be commenting as well, and I appreciate it. No matter what the viewership numbers are, at least someone is commenting. So there's that. And Blaze, no, I was just kidding, but Blaze does comment.
Yeah, I don't. I do whenever like I'm on there.
Oh yeah, of
Like Cherry
course, of course.
spends I'll comment on. Of course,
You're
naturally.
your number one fan. You're your own number one fan.
Yeah. My number one fan. Yep.
If there were no Cherry fans, you'd be dead. If there was one Cherry
What?
fan alive, it'd
You're
be
not a
you.
Cherry fan?
If there was two, there'd be you and me.
What about you're not a fan of me?
I'm a fan. I'm a
Oh, there
Cherry
we
fan.
go. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Of
you.
course.
I'll take it.
Oh, gotta restart my game. I made it 4 hours and 40 minutes in Journey without having to restart. Damn. My memory's gone all berserk, so I'm gonna restart my game. I guess it's because I took a few breaks, but that's okay.
There's
That's what you do in a
walls
marathon.
in this game.
There's what?
Quartz walls.
Quartz
That's
walls?
another thing. Quartz walls. I thought. Thanks. Yeah.
I don't think quartz
Okay.
walls are a
Well,
thing.
no windows. No, they're not. I thought there's not. Alright, that's fine. Too
I don't
late to
know why. I
change my
think it's
decision
yeah.
now.
I think it's like one of those things that like the blocks for quartz were added so long ago that they just didn't go back and add the rest of them, like the wall. I feel like there
That's
should be a
annoying.
quartz wall.
That's stairs.
I feel like that's
Okay.
what happened because like
So
after 4 hours on call, geesh. Yeah, I'm just keeping Cherri here. You know,
what?
nah.
Oh, my Farlands guy. Yeah, I can't leave. Help me. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah, for legal purposes, this is a joke.
For legal purposes, I'm okay. I'm joking. I bet I could make windows out of stairs. Oh yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Can I go? Oh. Okay.
Oh, well. Gosh, how has wool been a consistent problem for like a long time of this episode now? I need to lock in and get wool.
I don't know. I don't know.
Uh,
Okay. I need to lock in. I'm gonna build my castle all lopsided if I don't
oh no,
focus. Okay.
don't want
This
that.
needs to go here.
Oh, there's some sheep over there. My problems have been solved. Oh, there's even more sheep here. Let's go. I'm gonna go off course just to kill. I mean,
Feel
grab their wool. I killed them.
I
Wow, I
think
just
we're both
defaulted.
starting to deteriorate a bit here.
Ah, you know what happens
It's
to the
not
best
even
of
late,
us.
but it's like oh, it's okay. Oh, persevere. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3.
I'll just
Go.
reach the point where commentary is no longer feasible. No, that's only the thing with me. Cause I remember like the most I pushed journey was like the going to 10 million. Oh, my coordinates. Hang on, let me get those back.
Yeah.
But like when I was going to 10 million, that was like probably the most struggle
Uh,
I've ever endured in a stream, and probably the Farlands will go even worse. Funnily enough, I've done like more walking in streams and not like pushed that hard. That stream, I just like I did it late in the day. I didn't think I was gonna do 10 million, and then I was like, you know what, we're doing 10 million today. I did like this whole caving section
I
of the
think I was
episode.
there for that.
Yeah, and then I did like the whole push to 10 million, and by the end I was just like talking to keep myself awake, and I don't even know what I was talking about. Probably not much really. Just saying things. Blaze was just saying
I
things in the chat.
I remember
That
that.
was like I don't even remember which time of day that was. That was
Was I
late.
there for that?
I don't know if you were there for the 10 million, Bart. You probably would have been asleep.
Oh,
But you were
okay.
there.
I was gonna say. Well, there was one day where we were talking, trying to, and you were like going off the rails, and I think I was too. But I wasn't like on stream. I was just like chatting.
Yeah.
We were like losing our minds.
Well, I'm halfway to 11
Good
million. Well, actually over halfway. I'll be at 10.6 million soon, so that's good.
Speed run it.
Yep, speed running. Yeah, I'm going as fast as I
Speed
can.
run.
Burning all the
Get
diesel here.
outside. Yes. So I don't think I've ever done windows like this. This is the new
Ever done
stuff.
one of those? Hmm. Oh, big expanse of water. It's time for the boat trip. Oh yeah.
Boats. Boats.
Wow.
How many windows do I? I'm just like this.
I like how I started like a Discord server for Minecraft through time, and the first thing Devin said, and it was, what did he say? I think he said I should build a temple. I
What?
can't wait to build a temple and worship myself. Slash joking. So I love how the thing from Renewcraft is still like continuing elsewhere. The slash joking.
Right.
Because
Is he
everyone,
joking?
I don't think so.
Oh, this looks weird. Wait, that's pretty.
God, Devin doesn't remember that. That's
Go.
silly. Silly Billy.
What does he not remember?
The thing that me and Devin were gonna do in Renewcraft that we didn't end up doing.
Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, I feel like I have to sneeze. Hate sneezing.
Oh, I hate feeling the need to sneeze, but then just never sneezing.
Yeah.
It's like you're preparing for it, and then it just never happens.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I could fit a window here.
Jeepers, creepers, and peepers. Welcome back, Blaze, to this absolute wonderful
And
time.
creepers.
Creepers, no. Let's just get like the PTSD to like every freaking creeper death in this world. It all comes back to me now as I. What is the thing? I see, said the blind man
What is? Oh yeah.
as he pissed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh.
Hi,
Okay.
OMG, I attracted a new viewer. Yeah, Blaze, you're doing a masterful job. Just keep being you. Or maybe it's Cherry. Maybe it's a Cherry fan. You never know.
What?
There's a viewer.
Who's a Cherry fan?
It might be a Cherry fan.
Ah,
Out of the
yes.
woodwork.
Yeah, sure.
Cherry alt. I, I don't know if it's a Cherry alt.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's not. Wow. Thanks, Blaze.
Gotta get my alt on here. God, I got a story.
Yeah.
I got a Legacy Newcraft story. I won't tell like the whole background for this, but so one of my friends back in the day was on the Newcraft server, and he had like this like character, like this like like this character on the server, freaking called Cornholio. And it's from like Beavis and Butthead, but it was like this like godlike king character, whatever, called Cornholio. It's just like this like god complex character. It was interesting. Declared war on a bunch of people, and they got banned basically somehow. I don't know how they got banned.
Somehow.
But anyway, like all parties
Right.
involved with this got banned, and the thing with speaking of like alts, I got like my alt back on because we were joking one day. I was like, oh, what if I joked that my alt was your account? Or like with my friend's account, and I had like my account join with like their username as like the nickname or whatever. And like people were going like crazy.
Yeah.
They're like, what the how is he back? I'm like I like type like this paragraph out. Like, it sounded like a freaking manifesto. Oh my god.
Gosh.
But no, it wasn't like a manifest. It was just like somehow Cornholio returned, like the Star Wars thing. Somehow Palpatine returned, like that kind of stuff. And then like it was crazy. There was people literally like some members on the server were literally just giving out death threats to my alt, and I was just like, what the heck? And that's it. Yeah, that's how I banned 2 people on the server. And then the person, like I said, I don't think he got banned from that season. He got banned from every server in one way or another, or he left. But I think he left this server, or he got banned. Maybe both, honestly. But yeah, that was interesting. That was the last I had seen of him on the Worlds, and yeah, every time I've proposed him coming back, everyone was like, no, no, unanimously. So I wonder why.
It's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, the old Newcraft days were something.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
Literally, he had like an underling. He called the Grand Schnozzler. I don't know what that means. And he just said, and they just said,
I don't either.
he just said, "You've been schnozzed." I don't know what being schnozzed means, but you done got schnozzed by the Grand Schnozzler. Hi, and bye, Cherri. You scared them off. No, yeah.
Oh
How'd
no.
you scare your own alt off?
What?
Uh,
No.
don't worry. They at least they were here. They got to listen and enjoy the Cherri.
It's 3 years. Yeah. Oh, whatever.
Eighth wonder of the world.
Eighth wonder of the world is crazy. That's crazy.
I got a lot of stories from old Newcraft. There's tons. Like there's just so much
Yeah,
like out of pocket stuff.
I bet.
I think that was why Newcraft 3 kind of ended, was because of that like scandal or whatever you would call it. Because then like half of the server
Cool.
basically like left because their like friends weren't on. Is it story time, Grandpa? Hey, you know what's
Mm.
Journey? This is literally like what I do here, buddy. If you want to direct the conversation in another direction, you're in the chat. You can say whatever you want. It doesn't mean I'll listen to it or talk about it, but you have the freedom.
Freedom. Yeah, freedom and
Oh yeah,
quotes,
as always.
as always.
I just figured like nonsensical stories from my SMPs in the past would have been funny.
I can hear Blaze typing from
Beam
here.
of 4 doesn't care. That's you heard it first here, folks. Beam of 4 doesn't care. Yeah, that's like one of my
Cancel.
that's one of my
Cancel.
bits. Cause like sometimes I just like in my discussions I just say I don't care, and then I just like Beam of 4 doesn't care. That's just like one of the bits I have now. That's right.
Cancel.
Beam of 4 gets
Cancel
canceled
him.
because he doesn't care.
Chat, clip that. Clip that.
Clip that. Clip
Clip
that.
that.
I can say whatever I want. He doesn't care. I remember I banned Devin from Newcraft. That happened. You know why? Because he said balls really
Of
loudly into
course.
his mic. I remember. You remember when that happened? Were you there for that? That was like the start of Modern Newcraft 2.
I don't know.
But like one of his viewers got him to say balls into his mic. Balls, yeah. And I literally like banned Devin for all of like 5 minutes, and he was like laughing. I remember like my edited episode because I think I edited. Did I? I don't know if I edited it or not, but I could have sworn it gets like cut off when he starts laughing. This is
That's
like,
funny.
yeah, I love some of those perfect cutoff moments. Edited. Yeah, that's how I say it. I edited it. Edited.
Gosh, I'm losing it. It's too early to be losing it.
Yeah, you gotta maintain your strength.
Bedtime.
Oh, I had a second
It's
sip
my
of my
bedtime,
pop.
but I won't be able to fall
Losing it at 9:30 p.m. Wild.
for another like 6 hours. It's not even 38 there.
It's not even 10. Early night delirium, yeah.
Defense. In my defense, I've slept probably like 5 hours in the last 2 days,
What?
so
What?
I'm running on fumes
Yeah,
here.
yeah, apparently.
I don't know. I don't know how to sleep. My brain forgets. I just stay awake.
What the shit hours?
It's
Yeah,
fine. It's
that's an appropriate
fine.
reaction.
No, it's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. This looks so good.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. I'll show you when it's finished.
Okay, we get it. You
Wait,
can
is
count to
this
4. Okay, Blaze.
what?
God, you've
So
been replaced in
mean.
the chat, Cherry.
I see that. Well, I said when you were gone, I said, what did I say? I was like, who needs haters when you have me around?
Who needs haters when I have
Now it's
Cherry
like,
and Blaze?
yeah. Well, I guess Blaze is my hater. I'm yours, and everybody else's.
Cherry
Okay,
is the biggest
that's how you know I'm
hater.
successful.
That's just what a hater would say, Blaze.
I am the biggest hater. True, true. Okay.
No one tops her.
Wait a
Wow.
minute. I'm okay with. If I'm good at one thing, it's being mean.
Winner, winner.
I'm nice to you, sorta,
In some kind of,
most of the time.
some sort of
In my
cosmic
own
way.
special way.
The only thing I do is PvP team of 4 when we play Minecraft and then die to fall damage. Yeah, that's real. I remember that when we played on your like legacy
Team
world
of
and
4.
I kept jumping from like the ledge from the hill every time.
Team of 4. Oh my
My
gosh,
cameos
so
on
just help
boys'
me get this
streams
built.
are
Okay.
wild. Team of 4 because he
I
can't
should
1v1 me.
cameo over there.
Okay, buddy. Oh, that's what I gotta do in one of these worlds. I just gotta build a dig a really big hole, you know, like 100 by 100 hole, just because, just to do it, just for fun one day, maybe for a base. I don't know. I just saw someone like speed dig a hole, and I was like, I need to dig a hole. I'm yearning for the mines.
Here you go.
Yeah, I remember that, Cherry. I remember the whole like yearning for the mines thing, and that was all before the Minecraft movie as well.
Can I say I'm so ahead of the times,
Yeah, you really
guys.
are. And the backrooms shit we did,
I
yeah,
really am.
that backrooms, man. Minecraft backrooms, imagine.
Guys, I want to play Among Us.
Among Us? I love Among Us. I haven't
Yes,
played it since it came out
me
either.
too.
What, like since like
We
2020.
should play.
Yeah, we should play Among Us.
We should play.
Quick,
Yes.
quick journey intermission. 'Cause I did do a journey intermission in one of my episodes, and literally just did base planning on below zero. Like it is like the floor is mine.
Is this all symmetrical? Looks like it. Wow.
Have you ever played Lethal Company,
Okay.
Cherry?
No, I think we like meant to,
Oh yeah, I think we did mean
and it
to.
just didn't happen.
Yeah, it just wasn't the right time.
Yeah.
Not no time is the right time.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, like yeah, it was quick journey emergency meeting. It's Journey emergency meeting.
I saw Blaze vent. I saw Blaze vent.
Oh, I guess yeah, it's a weeknight. I was gonna get Devin on later, but no, he'll be asleep. Like after you go.
Ah,
Ah, shucks.
yeah. Well, we don't. Ah,
We don't need
whatever.
Devin.
We'll live.
That's Cherry.
We don't need him. If Devin has 0 haters, I'm dead.
Saw Blaze
6 feet
Fent. Now
under.
you saw. Okay. Right.
You fent flopping?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
that was funny.
I'm
You
jaw
see
dropped.
that? There's this guy on Reels who like he goes to like neighborhoods that are really like rich and he just like pretends to like fent flop and he's like lowering the value of these homes one fent flop at a time. It's so funny.
Oh my gosh. What is this going on in the streets?
Yeah.
Gustavo, bore. What are you boring a hole in the ground? I should start
Borecore.
borecore. Borecore is real. That's the next movement.
What is happening? What the heck is Gustavo?
I don't know. Gustavo Fring?
What?
You don't know Gustavo Fring from the hit sitcom Breaking Bad?
No, I only got like halfway through that.
Oh. Yeah, Gustavo doesn't pop
Yeah.
up until a little bit.
Oh.
I don't know who Gustavo is, buddy. You're gonna have to elaborate if it's not Gustavo.
What did I
I
do
wonder why I'm
wrong?
seeing like these triple block formations so much. Like that's like I've seen a few of those today. I feel like Journey's trying to tell me something about the rule of thirds. Maybe I should take screenshots with the rule of thirds in mind.
Yeah.
But he just went past a cross. There was a cross. I'm not religious or anything, but Herobrine's here.
Uh-oh.
Skyblock in the end. That's crazy.
Uh-oh.
Beta
Oh,
1.9. I've never played beta 1.9 before.
really Oh no.
Now call
Just gotta throw
Herobrine at
everything
4
off.
a.m. OMG cursed. Pronounce Gustavo. So it's the same, Gustavo.
So it's
So why do you
yeah, what?
why is there an A in there?
No. Gustavo.
Besides the
This is
O,
the O.
Gustavo. Like that. Gustavo. Better. Better. What is this? What is this freaking America's Got Talent?
America's Got Talent.
Gustavo.
Canadians Got Talent.
I don't think there is a Canada's Got Talent. Honestly, Canada is not talented.
There should be. Why not? You guys don't drink your maple syrup and like
Is there actually a
ride your
Canada's Got
moose?
Talent? I did not know this. Okay, there is. I didn't know that.
Zimbabwe's Got Talent.
There's all sorts of Got Talent apparently.
Canada
Canada got places to
Canada got
visit.
places to visit.
Oh, have you ever been to
I've
Alberta?
been.
Go to Alberta.
Who, me?
Go to the Banff. Oh,
I'll
Banff is
go.
nice. I'm going to BC
Yeah,
next
give
year.
me a list of places to go.
I haven't been to BC.
Nice. I need to renew my passport though.
Ever seen
It's expired.
what? What are we talking about? Bar. Zimbabwe
I'm looking
money.
it up. Hey, wait, what do you call your
You're
money
missing out, pal.
in Canada again?
Uh,
Toonies.
toonies and loonies.
I was telling my boss that today at work,
Oh yeah.
but I couldn't.
Friggin'
I
rub
didn't
it
know
in,
if I
why don't
was
you? Choo choo
saying the
like a
right thing.
fucking train.
That's crazy.
Are you talking? Wait, you call it a
Talking
duala?
about. Hmm.
Okay, I don't know what Boy's talking about. Shit, that got me laughing.
Yeah, I'm lost. I'm lost.
And don't forget that the Canadian money looks like friggin' Monopoly money as well. We got colorful money, not that
Yep.
friggin' paper shite. I do have a American bill in my wallet. Some gentleman gave it to
Yeah.
me one day in the past. He's just like, here, take a dollar bill.
What?
You're being a real gentleman. And it's
Oh,
like at work. I was
wow.
like, huh?
I'll get you a $2 bill.
Actually, I don't know
Bet
if
you
it's a.
don't have one of
I,
those.
I should check what it is actually. I'm kind of curious now if it's a $1 bill or what. I didn't actually take a look. I just assumed it would be.
Yeah, get you a $2 bill. Somebody paid with one at my work the other day, and I was like, why do you have this still? Why?
Even do that. That hurt though. What the heck? I need a minute to friggin' find out what kind of bill I have. What kind of bill I'm passing on Congress. We don't even have
Whoa.
Congress in Canada. We have
Oh,
Parliament.
you've got to be at least another 80 years old for that.
Another 80 years old.
Sorry. Is that too much?
No,
Sorry.
we're good. We're good.
Okay.
I don't think people would attack me. Attack me.
I'm not wrong. Okay. That's like factual. What do you call an what do you call an elderly sheep?
An elderly sheep.
I don't know,
I.
Boar. Tell me. We keep spamming it in the chat.
What do you call an elderly sheep? I don't know. What do you call an elderly sheep? An elderly sheep lunch?
Lunch. Lunch.
Lunch is crazy.
No. Don't eat the sheep. Yeah, I need magenta. Magenta. I need orange. There we go. Okay, I think that's right. Cherry, have you ever deep fried a cherry? No, I have not. Is that a thing that people do? I've had deep fried Oreos, deep fried Twinkies, sauteed cherry? Uh, I don't think so. Deep fried Oreos and Twinkies. I don't know. The Texas State Fair, I've been there, and they have a bunch of deep fried stuff. No, I have not lit a cherry on fire, but maybe I will. That sounds fun. Yes, I've eaten a cherry. I just didn't like. I just had it normal. Are you cooking them in strange ways?
God, what is going on? What?
I don't know.
I feel like we need to start talking about something. Also, I found
I'm
my
being
wallet with the bill
quizzed
in it.
on how I've eaten cherries.
Oh, God, why is this American
Can you
dollar
look at
bill? Okay, it's a $1 bill here. Why does it look like shit? Why does American money get so old?
Don't read chat, Beam. You'll have more questions. What is happening? I'm confused.
Yeah, I think we're seeing an episode. Oh, I got $2. Okay, two
All
$1
right.
bills. In God we trust.
Nice. Mm. Beam, do you know the pledge, the U.S. Pledge of Allegiance?
No,
I'm
I
not gonna
heard it in
say
a
it.
movie once, but
But do you guys have that in Canada?
2000.
I'm assuming no.
No, we don't have a Pledge of Allegiance. We have an anthem. We don't have a Pledge of Allegiance, though. No.
Oh, it would make us recite it every day at school,
Yeah, I think we talked about it once.
every single
I don't
day.
know, I talked about it with like people,
Oh, probably.
and it's just like it's such a weird thing to people outside of America that you
It's
just.
really weird, and it's very counterintuitive, I would say.
Well, I remember like
But
I
you
had
know,
family
to
that
each their
visited
own.
America and like visited because I have family in America
Mm-hmm.
and they visited them
Yeah.
and they like I don't know if they did the Pledge of Allegiance or I think that's what brought it up. I think they were doing the Pledge of Allegiance in like the bar or whatever they were in. And like everyone
Oh.
stood up and my like the family that was visiting there didn't really know what was going on. They're like, should we stand up? And then like the lady there was like, better to stand up.
You do not have to stand up. Okay, that's not real. I don't stand up anymore. I stopped.
But it's usually this
Because
lady
that's
is
just
like
like,
I've basically like offended that they're like, wait, do we have to stand up?
oh yeah, people, and they'll be offended like if you don't say it too. And I'm like, whatever. Pish posh.
See, I got two $1 bills. One is from 2009, one is from 2013. They both look like they're from the 1950s. Let me just say that. Like my money, like my Canadian money is like paper, like plastic over it.
Yeah,
It's not like paper. Like you can't rip Canadian money. That
you can't
American
really.
money,
Ours is like, it's like cloth. It's not even paper. It's like,
yeah, I can see, I can
it's
tell
made
because
with thread.
it looks like the old like maps I've had. You just get like all like crinkly around the edges. I can see that. It's not
Yeah.
like paper. A
Hmm.
sheep, kill it, make it lay. Okay, Bor, we need to like
Whoa.
we need to have an intervention about this sheep thing. We need to like we need to get to the source of
Exposure
this
therapy.
trauma and just
Go stand in front of a sheep and just stare at it. Exposure therapy.
exposure therapy.
Yes.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I do need some more wool. Luckily, I'm doing better now. Good, there's a
Oh
mod for
my.
Subnautica Below Zero that makes the lily paddlers worse. I don't even want to know what that changes because it's already bad as is. Because there's like a creature in Below Zero that like mesmerizes you. Because technically in Subnautica there's one that does that too. It brings you closer and your PDA's like come closer or draw closer or whatever. But like there's like a creature in Below Zero that's kind of the same thing, except it like really like makes you look like you're friggin' high. Like everything's all like nauseous looking, and like you like any like markers around you are like misplaced.
Mhm. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. Something's not right here. What did I do? What did I do?
I hope one day
Um,
I will sleep before midnight like normal humans do. Every day I sleep tomorrow. Even yesterday I slept today. That's real. I
I
actually, I went to bed at
I go to bed.
11:30 one night. That was pretty good. I
I
don't
go to
sleep much.
bed
I
at
can
a
tell.
time.
I
So my
can tell,
problem
Boar.
is
Don't
that I
worry.
wake up.
Oh yeah.
I wake up at like 4 in the morning every day.
That's
'Cause I
crazy. Yeah,
just
because I woke up at like
it's
6:30, and like, my brain's now waking me up at like 7, like around that time. 'Cause I think that's when I actually like properly got up. Because I like wake up at like 6, and I just lay there for a bit because I had like family, and I had to sleep on the couch because someone wanted, or someone had got my room. So I was like, no, like fine, I'll take the couch.
no. It's crazy.
I get up at 7, but sleep at like
Like,
1 or 2 a.m. That's pretty fair. That's kind of how I am.
that's not too bad.
Although I'm not like 7 to the T. Like I usually wake up at 7, then I just go back to sleep. Like my body wakes me up. It's like time to go get up. I'm like, no, I don't think so.
No. Oh, okay.
Y'all sleep
What's
meme
this?
recreated. Yeah, Bor, I wouldn't be surprised if you just straight up don't sleep at all. Just get infusions of caffeine. Or just nothing at all.
Oof. Yeah, I just
I get 45
wing
minutes
it.
on a good week. Oh dear. 45 minutes the whole week?
Oh gosh.
Or for just
That's
one night's sleep.
crazy. Why isn't this even? What
I just like to imagine Boris just like bloodshot, just like shaking.
Yeah, that's real.
That's real.
You know what?
For one night a week, enough to keep me standing. That ain't sleep, that's Batman level, yeah.
Dang.
I was gonna say.
Mention Batman.
They found me, the
Activated
boar
me like a
man.
sleeper.
They found the boar man.
No, no,
No, I just,
poor man. No. Okay.
time to make some
Ay,
beds.
ay, ay.
Aye, aye, aye.
1, 2, 3.
Cherry, have you ever bulldozed a cherry? What does that mean?
I don't know. I'm gonna say no. I think that's a safe answer here.
Oh, Blaze, Charlie Cleveland posted again on Twitter. Said, hello everyone, it continues to be an explosive and surreal time for the Subnautica team and community. None of this is what we wanted, but we truly appreciate the amazing support we've gotten from everyone. It means a lot to us, especially now. As I wrote last week, we know in our souls that the game is ready for early access. That's just how we roll, and we'd like nothing more than for you to just play it. Game devs live for this, but it's not currently under our control. We have now filed a lawsuit against Krafton. The details should eventually become at least mostly public. You all deserve the full story. Suing a multi-billion-dollar company in a painful public and possibly protracted way was certainly not on my bucket list, but this needs to be made right. Subnautica has been my life's work, and I would never willingly abandon it or the amazing team that has poured their hearts into it. As for the earnout,
Eesh.
the idea that Max, Ted, and I wanted to keep it all for ourselves is truly untrue, or totally untrue. I'm in this industry because I love it, not for riches. Historically, we've always shared our profits with the team and did the same when we sold the studio. You can be damn sure we'll continue with the earnout bonus as well. They deserve it for all their incredible work trying to get this great game into your hands. Stay tuned. Some good news at least. So yeah, Krafton was just being absolutely like crazy. Absolute lawsuit. Let's go. Fuck yeah. What? Now we just capping.
Oh,
You never see my comments. Oh, but that's good though. That's kind of what I'd hoped would happen. Okay, thank goodness. God, I knew something was fishy. Because like there was two entirely different stories, and the corporation was trying to spin one story, and the leaders who've been behind Unknown Worlds the whole time were telling another. So I'm glad that the one that the leaders were telling was the actual story. It seems.
That's good.
Justice for Subnautica 2. Hopefully that lawsuit goes well. Just because I get a raid doesn't mean I forget about you. Yeah, just a lot of messages at once. That's the trouble with raids, is it's hard to pick up on individual messages when so many people are spamming. I don't get raided. Actually, no, I did get raided by Lufo, so that's a lie, but I get raided by Blaze
Wow.
too.
Oh yeah, I bet.
I think I got raided. The first person I actually got raided by, I think was it Sav? I don't remember if it was Sav. It might have been Sav or Fig or someone, because I remember it was pretty early on. Anyway, justice for Subnautica 2, hopefully. I'm gonna send that to Devin, because I know I was keeping him updated on that too, because it's a really good game, and I'm glad that Krafton was just being absolutely insane and just being a corporation about it. That's all that there is to it. Wow, corporation being a corporation, imagine.
Who would have guessed?
Real-time developments. I was not expecting that there to be something like that quickly. I'm glad that there is though. I'm gonna send that to Dev. I'm not gonna eat it raw, not trying to get salmonella.
What? Oh,
I don't know why I'm reading chat. I don't.
let me take a look. What's happening? What? Alright. Anyways.
Anyways, what are we gonna talk about?
I don't know.
I don't know. Back to
How's the
editing.
weather?
How's the weather? Well, it wasn't bad
How's
actually. It was a little bit warm
the
today.
weather? Okay, well, warm for you is like yoga for me, I think.
Warm? Well, it wasn't that warm, I'll be honest.
Although
There was a good breeze today, so. Can we
I'm
please talk
pretty
about birds?
acclimated.
You want to talk about birds?
No,
No. Okay, we're gonna keep
no.
talking about the weather. How's the weather
No.
there, Cherri?
The weather. That's pretty good. It's quite nice out today. I'm pretty acclimated to northern stuff
Oh, that's
about
good.
now, so it's good. Yeah. It starts to feel warm at like 70 degrees. It's pretty crazy for me.
Oh, it's Blaze reacting to Boar saying the weather is boring with BOAR. Ha! Wow, what a freaking clever joke. It's supposed to rain tomorrow where I am, so that's good. That's fun. It's been getting a lot of rain though this year.
Let me see
It's
what
been a
the
very
weather's
like
like tomorrow
wet
for
summer.
me.
That's not very good. That means that's probably gonna be a fall coming very soon after like August.
I mean, that might rain tomorrow for us.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain.
Just a little bit, though.
Same here. Oh yeah. See, it's relatable.
With us. See, that's why we talk about the weather.
It's like, hey, we're talking about rain. Someone could be
Everybody
watching in
can
the
talk
future
about
where
the
it's
weather.
raining tomorrow. It's just like it works.
Yeah. What? That's crazy.
Well, yeah.
Blaze, you better run.
Yeah, Devin called what I read earlier a plot twist.
Run,
I don't
run.
think it's much of a plot twist. I think it's just like not really that surprising considering the damage Krafton has done to Subnautica. When am I gonna do satate him? Okay, what are we talking about?
Tell Devin
Satate?
I say hi.
Cherri. Okay, I'll say Cherri says hi.
Yeah, that. Sauteing people. Maybe let's not. Perchance.
Devin says hi back. He said please.
Oh, wow.
Please tell Cherri said hi back. Okay.
Please. What? Why he desperate now? It's because he knows how mean that I can potentially be to him, and he's scared. Just kidding, I have no idea. He's choosing kindness.
Why are he desperate now? The aura is immense. The aura.
She please say hi back.
I'll tell Devin you said hi too, even though I don't think
What
Devin
is
even
that
knows
even?
who Bora is. I'm just gonna say why is this Bor says hi.
What's happening?
Devin's just gonna be like, what the
No, you
hell?
have to say everything that they said.
Oh,
I'll
sorry.
have him to tune in and he can read it himself. We look and we don't judge. No, we're judging. This is not a safe space. We're judging.
Devin just said, I'll be so real. I don't know who that is at all. I said Devin the other part. Devin just said, the fuck?
Welcome to tune into the stream.
Tune in.
Tune in. Just say that and nothing else.
I mean, he's probably going to bed, but I'll send him the message anyway.
Oh, whatever. He'll be
It's because
fine.
he has to get up at 7. He likes to get a good sleep.
Oh.
He said okay. He might be joining the chat. Get the whole gang
Yay.
here, apart from Jason. Jason hasn't shown up yet, but that's okay. Jason is Jason. He'll be here someday. He just comes and goes.
I'm so happy. Oh no. I have to get up at 7. Ooh,
I don't
buddy,
get
honey.
up. That is wild.
What is
Unreal.
happening? Unreal.
Oh my gosh, like the relief I felt after seeing like the word lawsuit. I'm like, yes, let's go suing the big company.
Yes. I love lawsuits.
Boar is as savage as a boar. Well, no, I guess that's why boar's in the name.
Question mark? If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Wait, what?
Lawyer. Oh, jeez.
I like how Blaze's like introduction to like Devin every time is get back on Subnautica. Okay. What is your purpose here?
What's your
What?
purpose here?
Starting to
That's
sound like
Devin.
Jason. Starting to sound like
Oh
Jason
my
now.
gosh.
Jason's like that.
I'm losing it.
Jason is
I'm losing
Shirley. You can't be serious and don't call me Shirley.
it.
Second hidey hole of the episode. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm utilizing my
I'm
right of
utilizing my
speech.
right.
Well, I've been here 5 seconds. I'm getting
No.
flamed. Yeah, I know. What is going on?
Oh, get me started.
Yeah, apparently. Hi.
Take a
Deep breaths.
deep, calming
The motion of the ocean.
evening.
I was great.
Good evening.
Hey, my skin returned.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. That's one of Blaze's things. Up with what the shit ass. I'm gonna repost
I
that
feel like this
too.
stream was going great until like an hour ago. And then it's just like derailed so bad.
We're at 10 p.m. There's not too, the night's still young. That's not
Yeah, you're
boding very
at
well.
10 p.m. Ooh,
We were
give or
all
take
great
2
at
hours,
some
yeah.
point, give or take 2 hours.
Jeez.
God,
I
I,
hate placing one.
I'm too old for this.
Okay. Pack it up.
Okay, Grandpa.
Get to bed. Get to bed.
No, I just like
Don't miss your bingo game
I'm still caught up
tomorrow.
on the fact that like Krafton literally just dunked on like the people they fired and they didn't even do anything wrong. They were just like they were lazy and didn't make shit, and then they just, like I can't believe that happened. I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, what the
I
hell
don't
is
even
this
know.
world we live in? But he is not at his prime.
Oh, Devin, does your knees
Why
hurt?
was slap
Does your back
held by
hurt?
Automod for sex-based terms? Why is why does Autobot? Okay, that's enough bingo for one night, I suppose. Also, what the hell is that lava pit? I know. It was weird. I was like looking at it for a second. See, I told you corporate jive. Yeah, corporate jive. Like, oh my gosh. You just have to read the statement. It's just so weird.
My knees don't hurt anymore,
Oh,
actually.
that's good. That's
Thanks for
good.
asking.
Did the
Right,
is that after the
because
mob got you this morning or something? Or maybe a few weeks
I
ago?
packed up
Judging
my
by the healing?
cigarette. It's all over.
I backed them. Oh no. That's not good. Uh,
Womp womp. Poor you.
mm.
Just dang.
Spider-Man 2 back. My back.
That's crazy.
Oh, my
That's
back.
crazy.
That's what I get for always slouching. It's deserved. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, what is Boar's obsession with sautéing things?
I don't know. I don't
Get this
know.
person out of the kitchen. Or get them in a kitchen.
Do
I don't
not
care.
let him cook. No,
Insane.
do not
Oh, brother.
let him.
This is like Journey is
It's
such a
cheap.
unique social experiment because it's like I'm
Why?
streaming, but like Journey, it's just like more like the social experiment from like the chat, It's like what happens when there's like nothing for the
That's
chat to
so
comment
normal.
on. So he hates sheep and loves a good saute. Precisely. Okay,
It's true.
right on. You do you.
You do you.
Oh gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through this marathon.
How much longer do you have to go?
I don't know. I didn't set a goal. I just said I'd be marathoning today. But I also got a bit of a later start, so we'll see when I end.
I'm sleepy.
You're sleepy. I've been sitting here,
Yeah.
sitting in
Well,
my chair for 6
I've been
hours.
sitting here. So have I.
I
I've
know.
been here the whole time. What do you mean? What do you
Actually, I
mean?
don't mind sheep as long as they're being deep fried or sauteed.
Okay.
You've been streaming for 5.5 hours. Go get some sleep, kiddo.
Hours before
You're
this.
one to talk. Anyway.
Anyway. How do I build a spiral staircase? Does it?
Me win a 16-hour stream? Yeah, okay.
Not
Go
looking
watch
good.
Lufo. 26 hours, 18 hours of walking.
What is this petri dish of weirdos?
This petri dish of weirdos. Who are you calling
I'm
weird
choosing
here?
kindness. I'm choosing kindness. I'm choosing kindness. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
You know,
What?
I think Ant Venom was on the right track when he said the people who walk to the Farlands are of another gene pool. Because, like, I clearly crazy attracts crazy here. Because I'm crazy for walking to the
Choosing
Farlands and making it this
kindness.
far. He's not the only one with weird in his name. I'm not a weirdo. How dare you? How you? I don't know what how you means, but it's just so confused. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Or what happened to the wholesome Subnautica discussions we had? You know, when you're like, when we were chatting in the Below Zero streams, you know?
Where did we go wrong?
Yeah, where did I go wrong?
I
Did
feel like it
stripping
was
away
so
the
normal.
stripping away the Subnautica brought out the delusions of grandeur?
Delirium.
Yeah. Do you really want me to tell
Do
you?
you really want me to tell you?
Well,
No.
I feel like I don't want the answer based on how you
No.
worded that.
No. That's why I'm saying no. No.
Oh. I simulated civilization in my Twitch chat for 500 streams. It's kind of what's going on. You went wrong when you scrabbled a slugfish. I don't. Okay, you've lost me already. Good, you guys are all in on this, right? Yeah, you can tell me.
I have no idea.
I'm not okay. Please help me.
Oh,
Guys, it's okay. He's
oh
the boar
dear.
man, and we can't live to know his secret. So his only tactic is to saute everything to make us so uncomfortable that we go insane. I'm already insane. Okay, this journey is an
Yeah, I'm the only
experience.
normal one here.
Yeah.
Just kidding. Not really.
No one asked you, sheep.
Go stare at it.
I'm gonna stare at it. We're gonna get Boar into some
Find a
real
good sheep.
exposure therapy.
Find a good sheep. There you go.
Where
Hold on, I gotta refresh here.
I gotta see if I can find one.
The delay.
If everyone is insane, then doesn't that mean
The
being
delay.
insane is normal? Yeah, I mean, look at friggin' America.
Oh, 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 whoa. That's like the most out of pocket thing I think I've ever heard you say.
You ain't wrong. Well,
On stream,
some
anyway.
things need to be said. And I'm not speaking for everybody, okay? Only from what I've seen. Which is like, you know, you always see like the extremes. I was hoping you'd say craft on. Oh, craft on. Oh, definitely craft on. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Y'all live in America? I
We're
don't live
not
in
doing this.
America. Fuck no.
I do.
Okay.
I
What a
do.
beautiful way to celebrate 500 episodes of Journey than to go through the the 5 stages of grief in one episode. I'm grieving the loss of the numbers next episode. Let me guess, you live in the void with all your rabbit rays and bladderfish and mushrooms. I live in Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, eh?
You think I'm joking? I will send you my chords through sign
Si-
language.
Grieving the loss of sanity,
So
yeah.
what? Me too.
Cherri, I thought this would take a few more hours.
I'm just sleepy.
Luckily, I'm not detached yet. I'm just trying to man the helm with all this storm going on here. Get out of my head.
It's empty up there anyway. Sorry.
Oh gosh, what a beautiful time. No, don't have the sheep. Oh, sheep. Hang on, come here. I'm gonna stare into your eyes. Nothing but your eyes. Deep into the night.
What is happening?
I hate reading that
I'm
essay.
reading that essay.
I don't know why Beam4 got his head in a sheep's rump, but
Sheep exposure therapy.
hey, Boar, look.
Boy,
Yeah,
look. Yeah, look.
Boar, you need to
Oh,
look.
you should sleep first.
What in the sussio for? Imposter among us. Cherri.
We have lost the plot so bad.
Yeah, okay. We need a discussion to bring us back. Give me a topic, any topic, literally anything better than whatever's going on.
I can't think of anything. Oh no,
That
not
sheep,
you, boy.
that
Not
sheep,
you.
that sheep literally stared at me
That
like in
sheep is-
intervals, just like when you were talking, Cherri.
What's
That
your
was great.
favorite type of tea?
Um,
My favorite type of tea is sweet tea.
Sweet tea.
Southern sweet tea.
I have never tried tea.
I like it. Okay. Well, I'll mail you some.
Yeah, you should mail me some. Mail it to my PO box.
Make you some
Publicly post it on my
lemonade.
YouTube channel. I don't have one posted on my YouTube channel.
You should get one so I can mail you tea. Just
I'm not
kidding,
getting a
I'd like you to
PO
spoil
box just
it
for you to send me tea, Cherri.
Come on.
You can fax it to me. Fax the tea.
What? Okay.
PO box is just a tea box, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Mail us a mug of tea already
Mail's
brewed.
No,
lid.
No, it's not in a mug. It's not in a mug. And it's not
Mug
brewed
not
in a
included.
pot.
No mug moment.
No. It'll be in a nice glass with ice.
Ooh. PO
Mhm.
boxes. Oh no, I'm not reading that.
Oh, okay.
Box filled up
Anyway,
with tea.
this will be a nice glass with ice in it and tea. Yeah,
Iced
sweet
tea?
tea. It's iced. But yeah. We're not reading that. No. Oh gosh, he's gonna spam it in the chat.
And no spam. No spam. That's actually in the rules, so.
Yeah.
Or did not have to send twice. Yeah, if you want something red, send something that is not absolutely like delirious. No spam, I don't care.
We all saw it.
Would not send. Yeah,
We
bro,
know
we all
wish we
saw it,
did. It's true.
even though we wish we didn't.
Okay, I'm done
Shut up,
building
cow.
for
Yeah, let me
2
keep moving.
minutes. This is good.
No one asked you, Cal.
This is gonna be. I have like a.
I'll now leave to a place where I feel that I belong. The void. What is?
Ooh.
What is
Okay.
this?
What is
But
it?
damn. Yeah, damn. We didn't even do anything. Oh no, he's that wild place. Oh no, he's welcome here. Yeah,
Yes.
of course, everyone is.
Yes.
Hey man, he was speaking
Everyone
about
except
going
for
about
these
10, 11,000 feet deep.
artists.
Out of context, place. He's talking about Subnautica.
How are we still talking?
With a
Oh,
void.
you know what? I don't care. I don't care. We saw things we could dream of.
Yeah, apparently. I think he was on something.
Who knows?
Who knows?
Like saute, right? I don't know. He likes talking about saute.
No.
No.
I honestly just might have to block the word sauteed. I'm like sick of seeing it.
I know.
I don't even know how I do it.
Me neither.
Do it you
Do
won't.
it.
I'm doing it, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. No more saute. I can't. I literally can't. I need some
What is
sense of stability
happening?
here. Instant ban for typing it. I'm trying to remember where it is. I figured it out before. I can figure it out again. Followers
Oh,
list. Oh, that shows all my followers. Yo, I should. Oh, okay, I can add that to the Farlands wall. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Try there's not a YouTube subscribers list, but clips, copyright, moderation. Yeah, it's under here. Block terms and phrases. Saw. Um, pirate software style. People are just gonna be wondering why the word saute is banned. Don't even worry about it.
I bet we'll forget about it, and then like months later,
Someone's
it'll
just gonna be
somehow
like, "What
come
the
up.
hell? Why can't I type sauteed?"
And we'll have like PTSD flashbacks to this night.
Someone trying to tell you
Someone
about their
trying to tell you
dinner.
about their
Yeah,
dinner.
nice
Exactly.
sauteed. God, it actually it's like ruined the word for me temporarily right now. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I feel like I needed an intervention.
For what?
I don't know. I just flambe. No, we're not doing another one. We're not banning all
No.
culinary terms.
No.
Imagine like a cooking simulator like stream is no one could say anything. Luckily, I won't be streaming that
Be
probably,
really
so
funny.
not on my list right now anyway. Anyone with A is a no-go. No, yeah, no way. No A. Yeah, screw accents. Yeah, just get rid of all words with accents. Oh my gosh. Beam of 4 is filtering chat. 4.
Goodness.
Oh my god, that is crazy. I would never do that. Just the word saute. Oh, my god. No, I'm not actually like that. Well, I don't know why I'm so like disturbed by the word saute now. Just had to be done.
Stop. Mm. I'm so sleepy.
Damn.
It's okay
Literally
though.
on Wikipedia, Krafton is it literally says on the Wikipedia page, Krafton Inc. is a greedy South Korean video game publisher. I mean, they're not wrong.
That's crazy.
I guess it was a good decision for me not to get Inzoi, because holy hell, what a company.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently a portion of it is owned by Tencent China, so
Oh,
it's a
ish.
yeah, just stay away from that. No PUBG for me. No PUBG streams, guys. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fine.
hopefully the lawsuit
Oh,
goes well. I mean, obviously it's a
no.
multi-billion dollar
Please don't.
corporation they're suing, so and it's like an indie studio, so
True.
hopefully we'll see some good results come of it. But that means that Simulacra 2
Mm-hmm.
is definitely going to be delayed now, for sure, though. Like, no matter what. Like, they already confirmed it before, but I think it's going to be delayed while this lawsuit stuff happens, because there's a lot in the air. Licensing and all that, so that's unfortunate. But, hey, if Unknown Worlds comes out of it better, then that's all that matters. Or like Craftagon. Or, yeah, apparently. Have you heard of that GTA 6 ripoff Paradise? No. GTA 6
No.
ripoff? Craft on more like crap ton of lawsuits, please.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta look at the comments on the thing. Get him, fuck Craft on. Let's go. God, I hope some of the damage can be fixed with the community, because yeah, that sucks. Uh, okay, so much has happened. Are you excited for Sonic Crosswords? Excited crossword puzzle. Ooh. I came back
Mm-hmm.
I was no welcome nowhere else. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Bor.
Welcome back.
Yes, sir. Hello. For what did you say, or what did they say? These are the questions. Or the question. I don't know. Oh no.
Oh
Dot
no.
dot dot. Don't get Bor going again. The dot 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 was everything.
Said more than any words could.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now damage control is ready. No one tell Bor. No one tell Bor.
Okay.
Like the guy crying and looking at the sky. I probably won't be getting Crossworlds day one. I pre-ordered. Oh, nice. I don't got the funds.
Real.
Real. Fair enough. I broke after gifting a bunch of people during Steam summer sale. Mm, really wanted to see Eggman talk to the Ninja Turtles. Lufo called me cringe. You got called cringe by Lufo? What? What did you say? Why did you get called cringe? That is no good. Automod just don't like you. Be nice. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of different conversations going on here, Cherri. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like reading them and I'm so confused.
This has just become the reading stream. It's better than commentating at this time. Get
That's okay.
ready with me to a Jet 2 holiday. Why is Lufo after you? Because you said get ready for a Jet 2 holiday. That's just funny. I just remember like the video I showed, like the freaking people on the plane, like the plane was like flapping the wings like a bird, and the people were like scared on the plane. To be honest though, the game does look
Please do
fun.
not say job.
Who's injecting a holiday? I don't know. Please do not say job. It's my trigger word. Injecting what the helly? What the helly? How did I get here? Yeah, that's a good question. I've asked that one a few times in this series.
Don't know.
I just
What?
I'm not even reading that one. That's just my reaction. What? And the last thing, do you even know edges? I forgot the context.
What is happening?
What edge is? Edge Farlands.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they're called. Y'all are dirty-minded if you think that's weird.
That's not where my mind.
That's not where my mind goes.
Like,
no, it's just like
yeah, I was just
so
like,
out of pocket.
Oh, there's too many conversations, and by that, there's two different ones happening.
It's
I
worth
used
it.
to have a pet
Trust.
hedgehog. Funny
But I
enough.
played the original Generations. I haven't played that one yet. Shadow. Okay, they're just talking about Sonic. Yeah. Not too much for me to say there. I've never played Sonic. The closest I've ever seen to like Sonic was playing the friggin' Sonic racing game with Devin. I'll play soon for them, perhaps. Does anyone celebrate Christmas? My favorite holiday.
No.
One of his viewers said Cyberpunk, and I was thinking of the other thing. Oh, yikey. Oh my gosh. The deep fried Easter you talking about?
Oh gosh. Don't bring up deep fried stuff again. Oh. Huh? It's doing the wave.
Oh my god.
Oh
New banned
gosh.
word.
Oh, Devin, Devin, Devin. Why
Don't
would you
make
say
me.
it? Have you guys ever had deep fried Oreos?
I was just typing shit real.
No?
No, not
Me?
Dev
Anybody?
Meister. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good, boy. I'm
Anybody.
good.
I made it worse. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh dear. We've set Boar off again.
That's all, folks. Dun, 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 dun.
Alright, end of stream.
Packing it in.
Lovely seeing you guys. It all started on Route 99 with a broken down Harley and a dream to pursue.
We have W 6 hours. I've been going 6 hours
Okay,
in Cherri. That's good.
the dream was something
I was just
very good.
ending shit. Yeah. Peace out. Reckoning has come for us
Quit,
all.
quit.
What does that mean, Devin? Yeah, but you can't just say that. You can't just say perchance.
Oh no. You can't just say
Do
perchance.
you know that one? The Have you seen that before? The freaking
Hmm?
have you seen the
Yes.
yeah the freaking
Yes. But
letter or the paragraph?
whenever I say
The essay.
perchance, I hope somebody says, you can't just say perchance. And they never do. They never do. But maybe now they will.
Mario the idea versus the man. Mario the man.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yes, yes. I'm not gonna read.
Guys, 6, 7. I'm so funny. Yeah. What happened to? You know what's better than 24? 25. If you know the reference.
Yes.
Real ones know that one.
Yeah, I was not allowed to watch that show,
Oh my god, of course you weren't.
but it's okay.
Numbers funny,
I
ha
still
ha
know the
ha.
reference, so it's fine.
That's good. That's good. At least there's some humanity left. Okay. What the shit?
Ooh, and Arnold Palmer. That sounds good.
Why am I getting a
I
copy
haven't had one
pasta
of
in my
those in a
chat?
while. I'm not sure it's a copy pasta. I think this is coming straight off the dome.
Yeah, this is straight off the dome. You can't copy pasta this.
Yeah.
SpongeBob line? Yeah. What is with all
He
the
didn't say
emotes?
SpongeBob. He's in.
There's like a crowd of
There's no
people
E.
holding with like flowers and peace signs.
A crowd of
He's
people.
saying this whole chest, hardy har har.
The sheep didn't know what was coming. No.
I
Average
am
YouTube
livid.
Shorts comments, that's so true.
Yeah, that's what YouTube
So
Shorts
true.
comments look like. No doubt. No doubt. God, if this is just at 500. We're not even at the Farlands yet, folks.
Oh my gosh.
We guys still got another 30 more episodes. How was YouTube comments in general? Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna go
Oh
back
my
to reading the
gosh.
thread in Reddit here. Because I was having a ball listening to people talk about the greedy company getting the frickin' the shit slapped
Uncle
out of it.
Jakey.
Jakey. Oh, I should find the friggin' copy pasta my cousin used in one of the old servers. I wonder. I don't even know. All things Minecraft. The saute incident. Why did you post that to general place? Just so people could be up to date on their history.
What? Oh, the way it's spelled out. Oh,
What is going on? No, now we're figuring out
oh no.
all the roundabout ways to spell saute.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna deep fry myself. What? My name is Yoshikage Kira. Oh my god, I gotta find the friggin'
In Minecraft. What is this?
It's not even the whole thing.
What is this?
Where did that leave off? I don't even know. No problem sleeping. Oh, right here. There's a little bit more.
What is happening?
Average Tuesday, average Thursday.
Ooh,
Just another average Thursday.
can't take this anymore.
Oh, that was drops from a mob. I was wondering what that was. At least I'm still going the right direction. So no matter what happens in this stream, I'm still making progress.
That's good. It's all you can ask for.
Ooh, Devin, the first episode of the new Life series is coming out this Friday. Wait, this Friday, like tomorrow Friday? Is it? That's what Martin said. Someone's asked, can you confirm July 2025 episodes will be uploaded on Saturday besides your member benefits? Martin said Fridays, this Friday, in fact. I plan on uploading my extended cut for members a few days afterwards to give the main video time to breathe. I obviously can't publish it a day earlier like Misadventures, as that go against that agreed time. Looks like it is coming out, so I'm gonna have to spend my weekend watching some Life series. Those are great. This is gas, Batman. Yeah, Castle Crashers DLC and Life series confirmation in the same day, and Craft on getting sued. Let's go. What a day it has been for gaming and YouTube.
Right?
I'm done with Twitch. Right.
Which beef?
You gotta beat Castle Crashers again. Yeah. See you later. Why, bore. Wish you luck on your journey. Yeah, I'll say.
Yep.
God, I bet you like go to like Lufo's streams, you get like structured discussion, and then like you just hear just like this. That's just today, it's the off day. It's it's the
Yeah,
the 500th episode. You gotta have a little bit of fun.
for sure.
A little
I'm
bit of
here.
fun, quote unquote. Maybe
All
that's
my
what the episode should be
fans
called.
just adore me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
This happens every time we have more than one person chatting at once. Yeah, pretty much. Doesn't even have to be a Twitch
Pretty
stream. It's literally just
much.
any time more than one of us is chatting.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need some silence. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just need to cool
You
down.
get. I have like nothing else to say.
Last we talked like this, the SHOA swatted me on the server. That's pretty funny. Pretty true too.
It's like FBI opened up.
Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I was just telling the others.
Mm-hmm.
I was just talking about Cherry mainly. I don't think Blaze heard the part of the discussion. But I was telling Cherry that I was
Yeah.
thinking about changing the spawn point when we go back to Renew Craft. Maybe. I still got to float the idea and plan a bunch of stuff with updates and all that, but that's an idea I floated and Cherry seemed to like it. So if you like it, then maybe
Mm-hmm.
we could discuss it in the future. Sure, I don't see why not, I guess. Well, that way we get like kind of like a restart, but it's not a restart as long as it's not too far away. Yeah, it wouldn't be terribly far. It would just be like across the
Yeah.
ocean. Like I found a neat spot across the ocean. That's like only like a matter of like 1,000 bucks or so, which isn't too bad by boat. Literally on the coast when the valley is also on the coast, the same one. Well, across the way anyway. But you can just use the coordinates. I'm going, gang. Alright, see you later. Or good night, guys.
Bye.
See ya,
Night,
Farlands
New
guy. Good,
Craftington.
good luck walking if you New Craftington.
Yep. See you when I see you.
Talk to you later. Yep. Peace out. Take care. All that jazz.
Deuces.
And just like that, episode 11 is getting rendered. Wow, what a time! I'll be editing episodes tomorrow, probably two if I get up early enough. That's a Blaze's Subnautica, by the way, Devin. I don't know if you know, but Blaze has got a streak going for Subnautica. If I get time this weekend, I'll do a sub stream. Yo, see ya. Ooh, nice. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, that'll be good. And I'm still planning on returning to Subnautica because obviously with all the stuff going on now with Subnautica 2, I feel like it's going to be a bit before that sees the light of day. Unfortunately, regardless of Crafton's bullshittery. Actually, exactly due to it. Not regardless. Should I start FF7 if I get more time? Or do a couple more sub streams first? FF7, what's that? Oh, Final Fantasy? Yeah, I say wrap up below 0 when you can. Yeah, I will. I think, well, Saturday I got lots of time, so I could probably do a longer stream to wrap that up, honestly. Final Fantasy, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I don't know, like, the thing with me is, if you want to do both, you can do both, but just know, I'm sure with you, it'll be a bit of a thing of juggling them. And I don't know if, consistency might might be sacrificed in the process, because I have that happen when I do lots of things. Tomorrow I'll be doing Lost River. Oh, nice. I'll just be editing, so I might be able to catch your stream. Depending on when you start. If you like get up start early and start early, we'll see. Especially after the marathon today, we'll see. But I'm gonna try and edit some stuff tomorrow. Second time this week. did like another editing session before. I was just behind on stuff for Below Zero, so planned on having you for a call maybe. Oh yeah, I could join for a call for sure. That is true, but I also get weird when I try to focus on only one. But it won't be terribly early. Oh yeah, okay. But yeah, Devin, do whatever you want. If you want to play both, play both. If you struggle to focus on one, then because I don't know, like I usually don't like struggle too much. If I have like a time slot for something and I want to do it, then I usually have no trouble with it. So I was, but I know like I've had like trouble with Subnautica, and honestly, if you're having trouble with it, just take a break too. Like that's what I did with Subnautica, and it helped because I came back and I was pretty excited to get back into it. So, and it, like, don't force it, man. Like just because people want you to stream it, like, if that makes sense.
True.
Because that's how I got with certain things, like Better Than Adventure, most notably. I just kept doing it because people liked it, and then as soon as people didn't like it, I just dropped it. See, the issue is, that I really like it. I'm just a coward. I see. Well, yeah, I guess I already know this, but I'd be down to watch F7 too. I might even be down to watch it because I've never even seen Final Fantasy stuff before, so it'd be interesting for me to see what that's like. Whether I catch it live or not is another thing, but oh, my bed escaped me. I got no beds. It's goated. No beds, no boats. Ignore that one in the hotbar. The boat left you behind. Yeah, it does happen. Wait, I had one in my hotbar. Never mind. Jeez. I'm just slow. I'm slowing down, you know. It's just get that time of the day now. I'm not doing too bad. I'm starting to feel it. I think I'm getting tired more now because when I was like on my break, I like went to bed early and got up early. So now I'm like going back to the usual schedule. I'm like,
That's funny.
Yeah, I actually had like a
Definitely
decent
should
sleep
be.
schedule for a second there. And I was like, no, we ain't doing that again. I mean, that was literally because I slept on a couch and I got woken up at like that time, so no
Oh
other
yeah.
reason. The one day I got to
Fair.
sleep and I slept until 11. Although
I
usually on
cannot
the
sleep
days
that
I work,
late.
I get up early, which is most days. So I can get some good streamage or editingage in. And then, yeah, like I said, like Below Zero is the last series I'm going to be like doing before the Farland arrival. And it's just going to be purely journey, I think, unless something else springs back up that I want to do. I mean, Minecraft through Time's been kind of going in the background now again. I hopped on the world, made the server for it, so that can come back. I could probably prepare for that to come back after Journey. I just don't want to be doing a bunch of stuff and then it screws over Journey. That's the only thing. Okay, no, it's like, oh yeah, an hour of streaming this a day is not bad, but or an hour streaming this a week is not bad, but like, Journey needs all the time it can get. Any hoozles? I need another drink. I'm almost done my Pepsi.
Oh, finally.
Last sip, 6 hours in.
Wow.
I don't like pop. That's what.
It's the fastest. Oh yeah.
I'm
I
not like
forget
very
that
big on
about
it.
you.
Like I don't like drinking it because that's why I like only sip it slowly.
That makes sense.
Crack the
Crispy
next
neck.
can open into the mic, make it crisp. I can do that if I grab another thing. There's iced tea.
Crispy neck.
There's some sparkling beverages. There might be some Mountain Dew. I don't know if I want to drink a Mountain Dew though. That'll like keep me awake.
Is it real iced tea or is it brisk?
It's called Fuse.
What the heck is Fuse? I'm
I don't know.
googling
It's a new
this.
one.
I don't trust. Ugh.
I just dislike soda in general though.
That's
Yeah.
weird.
I don't really like carbonated drinks to be honest. I mean, carbonated water stuff is not bad, but if you have Mountain Dew, this will become a 24-hour stream. Honestly, it will. It'll become a 26-hour stream. Don't even try me.
Yeesh.
26-hour stream, 18 hours of walking. Take a break just to go to bed. No, I'm editing tomorrow. I'm not even messing with that. Yeah, imagine I just take like a 6-hour break
Nice.
to sleep or something. Are you sleeping or something? Blaze would just be messaging me. Now that all this stuff with Subnautica's gone on, I think I'm gonna try and get the mobile game before the 15th. Probably wait a bit, but mobile Subnautica just sounds so funny. The instant scam is kind of fun. I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm gonna wait too. Even though I don't have to wait, I just want to wait. I buy the 14th. Yeah, I'll buy it the 14th too. I don't know if I'll have another drink though. I think I'll just stick to water for the rest of the night. Honestly, probably better for my sanity. Day before it goes $10. Probably a good idea. Yeah. Same. I don't understand people who don't like water. Same.
That's real.
People who don't like water, that's something. And just only drink like carbonated beverages. Like people who drink like only like Coke or like cans of Coke, they just like crack like 6 cans open a day or whatever. I don't get those people. Like just drink water.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Just drink friggin' water, okay? You don't need, your teeth are begging you. Your health is begging you.
Your entire body
Your diabetes
is
is begging.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll probably get some on mobile before the price goes up because you know it won't ever change. So diabetes, yeah. What's the guy? Wilford Brimley? That was the guy who did the friggin' diabetes. You know, he passed away, but that was pretty good. That commercial, just the way he pronounced diabetes, with his accent and everything. Holy climb! This isn't even that bad of a climb. You should see the ones they do with the water bucket. I just remember when I had like extended family over and they put on the Minecraft movie. Like somehow one of my relatives just found the Minecraft movie on Prime, just put it on for the kids, and like they're like, oh, this is like my cousin, like I like family that are like, this is such a good movie. And I'm like, "Nyeh." I'm like, it's a movie.
Yeah. It's a movie.
Those
Yeah.
people can feel the sandpaper texture on their teeth after the 30th can of the day. Buddy took 2 attempts SMH. Oh no, yikers. The connection between Jack Black and Jason Momoa. Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah.
Also, like the whole diverting plot of like the villager and Jennifer Coolidge. I don't know if that was really necessary for the plot.
Yeah.
Like I get like,
I'm
haha,
not gonna lie,
funny.
like I went.
And then the villager
Yeah.
gets this British accent
I
later.
saw it, but like, yeah, it just did not.
It's a movie. It's a Minecraft
I
movie.
couldn't tell if what I was watching was real.
God, I like how
But
sometimes when I'm
also,
streaming, I do like visual
yeah.
gags when I'm actually doing something like IRL, and I remember that people can't see me. I'm just like sitting here doing something funny. And it's like only I know what I'm doing.
That's so funny.
Like sometimes I do like I say something and then I wink or something, and then I'm like, oh wait, yeah, people can't see that. I told you it feels like an ad read. Jeep Grand Cherokee. I remember that part. Christ. You can see the product placements like they're freaking bludgeoning you to death with them. No, honestly though, like I went out of it. I didn't hate the movie. I wasn't like, oh, this movie is bad. I went into it with like, okay, this movie's just stupid, and it is a like goofy movie that really is like not meant to be taken seriously. And I went out of it like, okay, it was exactly that. I wasn't expecting absolute cinema. It's not. It ain't no Lego movie, that's for sure. Quite far from it. You know, they kind of did Minecraft a bit of a disservice, but they had to do the mainstream route and whatever. But I'm looking forward to the animated series. But yeah, the movie was like, meh. It was. It literally feels like it was solely made to market toys. And my big issue, I mean, like you said, Devin, like why the hell is there this like huge, like in the real world part that just makes no sense in the context of Minecraft? It's just like the part with Steve in the beginning should have just been the movie. Like we should have just had Steve and not like these freaking IRL people. Like what the hell? What the hell is this? It could have been done a bit better. And it's too fast. Oh, it's way too fast. You can't keep up with it. And by the time you're caught up, they're doing whole other freaking shite on the screen. TikTok Zoomer speed movie. Oh yeah, it's definitely for that reason.
Yep.
Replicating Edward Munch's The Scream or whatever it's called, only to realize you can't be seen. I just looks over and say that again. Oh yeah, that's like about my I think yeah, like the freaking this. I do like the scream, like the and no one can see it. They heard me make the sound. Close enough. No, like there was parts that I liked about it, but it was just a weirdly paced movie, in my opinion. Like the out of like the IRL portions, like the Earth portions, were just like they were there, and then we moved on to Minecraft, and then it's just like the Minecraft portion was kind of strange too with the pacing. I don't know, and like they just like teleported to like these places essentially. We didn't see any of like the world building, like hardly any of it. And it's just like it's strange. Like it's a Minecraft movie. Like Minecraft is literally exploration and like that kind of thing. By the time you catch up to Jack Black is sandwiched between Jason Momoa's thighs. Yeah, that's by the time you catch up, you just see like, oh, yeah, the Elytra scene, which was not necessary, by the way. They could have fit through the hole without doing all that. Yeah, they definitely could have fit through the hole without doing all that. It was purely just for the haha kid humor moment of them having to like lock together like that. Like yeah. There's a lot of questionable stuff. Honestly, that was just the best scene in the movie, in my opinion. Like the electric chase scene, up until that point. Yeah, the electric scene was. Oh my gosh, that was something. What a movie! Holy! And they're friggin' thinking of making a sequel to the thing with friggin' Alex.
What?
Yeah, I know. Cause like there was like the cliffhanger at the end with like Alex at the door. So apparently there's a sequel being made already.
Yeah. That's
Oh
crazy.
God, no. Yeah. I don't even know what the second movie would be like. Christ. Devin's just having like an existential crisis. Real. I left instantly. I saw no post-credit scene. I thought I was free.
No. You'll never be free. Devin's like falling to his knees.
Just begging. Please.
Please, no.
Sobbing,
Grisping.
gasping, grisping the fucking floor. What is grisping?
That's my favorite thing to do is grisp the floor.
It's grisping.
I, 'cause- 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 I
freaking Boar monologue again.
Oh gosh.
I don't know who hurt Boar. Boar was like
My
trauma dumping.
phone's
My phone is at 3%. I think we did.
well, it's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. 1 second it was like wholesome, like basic, but like I was like helping Boar with like Subnautica progression, and then it just turned into whatever the hell this was. Don't charge
Yeah,
it,
it
save
got
yourself.
crazy real fast.
We banned his favorite
Real
word.
fast.
Yeah, but you gotta understand the
Mm,
whole divulgence into like the crazy had already begun by that point. That was like a minor little thing in it. I need it for my alarm. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you probably should charge it. It's like a
it's like
countdown.
a countdown. True.
Why are my coordinates so freaking out of sync? What happened today?
I don't know.
Like,
This is supposed to be just like a
Cherry
normal
special.
stream.
Cherry, what happened?
I'm here.
I brought you here and
I don't
this
know.
happened.
I don't know.
I don't want to play nap roulette when I have work in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then I feel like
I
you're the
played
kind of
nap roulette
person to
this
set
morning. Oh,
like
oh my gosh.
15 alarms.
I woke up like on time for work, and then I was like laying in bed looking at my phone, and then like my eyes closed, I opened them. It was like 10 minutes before I had to leave for work. I was like, oh, we're doing this today.
I don't
Luckily, I
have that problem.
had enough time. But oh yeah, I like my body when given the chance will just collapse, and I gotta stay on
Hmm.
guard because my body will just collapse. I sleep incredibly light. Oh, I am not a light
Yeah,
sleeper.
I do too.
I mean,
I am.
I guess I actually am on the lighter side because I wake up during the night and stuff. So
I wake up a bunch.
I don't wake up a bunch, luckily. Like I'm pretty good, not these days, but yeah,
Last night I probably
there
woke
was
up like
time.
5 or 6 times.
Pretty much any noise will wake me up. Oh jeez.
It's real. Real.
Oh yeah, I should probably think about who to raid as well at the end of the stream. Not that anyone would still be here. I won't worry about it.
Yeah. I'm like at the end of my.
Tether. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the beautiful
Hopefully.
thing about my streams. I don't have to pick people to raid because the viewers are already gone by the end. Did you hear about the Ludwig situation? No. What happened with Ludwig?
Nope. What happened?
I know I heard some stuff, but I probably should hear it from you. Like so I can get it
I've
straight.
heard nothing.
I heard people being like, "Wah, wah, wah, wah," a little bit like, you know. So I'll have to wait for the
Mm.
next copy pasta to show up.
Oh,
He enabled an alcoholic at an event he hosted, and that guy went on to do some weird stuff during the stream, or something along those
yeah,
lines.
the I know
Oh,
what guy we're talking about, the what's his name? Like the World of T-shirts guy?
World of
I think
T-shirts.
that's his user. Yeah.
Yikes.
It's
God,
his
how
story's really sad actually.
was Mango?
What the heck? Manga, I don't know who that is.
God, like, Jesus.
That's crazy. I'm gonna look it up. Manga.
It literally is the die the hero or live long enough to become the villain thing with streamers and YouTubers. Holy shit.
Yep. That Harvey Dent mentality. Okay, let's see.
I want to stay. I don't know the whole situation. I just heard about it recently. Yeah, it was just like me talking about the Subnautica 2 stuff beforehand with Blaze. It was just like I didn't really know what was going on. It's just like communicating, just to communicate, just being like, "Wow, things are shitty right now." Okay, I'm gonna make a secret upload. Oh, you're making a secret upload. Well, it's not so secret if you're friggin' telling it here, buddy. But guess what? Everyone is falling from grace. You won't know what it is. Oh. Everyone is falling from grace, yeah. Well, it's just as they say, as the narrator said in Minecraft Story Mode, nothing built lasts forever. First Wilbur, then Sadist, then Ludwig. Can't have shit on YouTube. Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Waxed weathered copper double chest. Let's go, new king. Let's not forget Dr. Chris Respect. Popular MMOs feels weird, man. Oh yeah, I remember seeing the friggin' thing of like popular MMOs escaping police or escaping police custody, and seeing him in court. That's crazy.
Yeah, he got arrested.
This guy does Minecraft. Anyone?
For real.
I'm so glad that there's like some people like Stampy and DanTDM still around.
Right?
It makes me have some hope in the world for the community, because man, what is going on? We still haven't even heard anything else on friggin' Iskal 85 and Stress Monster from Hermitcraft. I know it's serious, but imagining a Minecraft cocking skin running away from cop cars is a funny mental image. Lich King. Oh, Lich King skin, yeah. Yeah, it was not as funny of a video.
Mm-hmm.
Just see him pinned on the ground by police officers. Yeah, it's
No.
it's about as exciting as, or about as funny as it sounds. I'm sure it was. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I watched like a bit of it. I didn't really watch the whole thing because I was just like, man, what is this? Fleeing from police officers in court, like ever since Gen, it's been downhill. It probably was downhill before Gen,
Yeah. I would assume so.
assuming that since they got divorced. So
Mm-hmm.
oh my gosh, I gotta send this to you, Blaze, and maybe Devin. It has to do with Subnautica. It's pretty good. I could just read it actually. Hang on. It's just a PDA entry. It's the one for Below Zero, like the Xenoworks one. Hello, the future of unknown worlds, not Xenoworks. From corporate overlords, subject the future of unknown worlds. Hey there, subnauts. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up. In the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us here. First of all, no, Crafton did not buy us. We're still unknown worlds. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure or even like making you show up on site or anything like that. Although you should, for the snacks alone, we're still the scrappy, agile, player first startup you all signed on to. Yeah, the one I haven't seen it. I know people make mistakes, but how hard is it not to be a psycho on YouTube/Twitch? Yeah, let's hope I don't become a psycho.
Real.
I don't want to be
Hey,
cursed.
knock on wood.
Knock on wood. I'm knocking on my
Knock
desk right
on
now.
wood.
Very, very loud.
There you go.
Hey, Nexus Gear. Hello. Long time no see. Oh, I know exactly that one. Oh yeah, of course. It's okay. You play beta. They chill usually. Yeah. Farlands are canceled. Anyone? Oh my god, that's such a funny podcast.
Chill.
I haven't listened to it in a while. I should. I'll
Usually.
probably listen to it after I'm done Journey because it would be kind of fun to have something like Farland related. I mean, I'll have TFC's Journey as well to watch too. the rest of that, so that'll be good. Get my fix of Farlands. Did I miss something? What?
Huh?
Not beta 2, please,
No.
God. Yeah, hopefully
Oh.
the beta players have been hit by the scandals. There's not many of us. I mean, technically, I guess the Golden Age Minecraft is a pretty big community, but in terms of like YouTubers, it's not that big. Like actually, like popular ones. Yeah. Oh. Minecraft for 3DS or something. I don't know. Why is 1.21 on a 3DS? I have many questions. It's good old modding, I'm sure. I swear if Boxboy turns out to be Yoshi Kagekira or something, I shit. Or some shit I quit, bro. You Boxboy turns out to be Yoshi Kagekira. You should watch the Farlands Are Cancelled podcast. You'll learn a lot about them.
Oh gosh.
It's about as funny as it sounds. I mean, it is actually, that one's actually pretty funny. They just talk about stuff that like people usually wouldn't talk about in like their episodes. It's pretty good. It's take a lot of out of pocket stuff you could probably take out of that. In all seriousness, though, I hope YouTube settles down soon. Oh, definitely. Settle your friggin' shit, people. God.
Sure.
Is it that hard to just not be terrible?
Right? That's what I'm wondering.
Like what, you get all high and mighty, 10 million subscribers, oh, I'm gonna friggin' punch someone in the face.
Right?
Like, I don't get it. I really don't. Its earlier days were honestly magically. Now it feels like a cesspool. Well, Devin, I hate to break it to you, but a lot of these people were still around back then. They just weren't caught yet.
Sure.
There's a reason why Minecraft almost died in 2015.
Yeah.
Almost, I'd say, because I don't think Minecraft will ever really die. Dang, you right, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I got 10 million time to be a PDF long pause file. No!
Long pause is crazy.
Long pause. Probably shouldn't joke about this to be fair. Yeah, this is becoming Farlands Are Cancelled. Holy.
Oh boy.
1%. God, it's just like Blaze in that one stream. Or charge it. Devin just likes to keep suspense. I don't know.
Very good, chat.
Gotta go.
Bye.
Well, bye Devin. Have a good sleep. Have
Yeah.
a good time at work. Well, try to.
Don't let the
I don't know how
door hit
work
you on
is.
the way out.
No dies. Yes, take care. See ya. Peace out.
See
I'll be
you when
back
I
one day.
see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you'll be back one day. Very soon.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
Sorry. Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm kidding. Sorry. What is that?
I don't even know. Let me see.
I can't see it.
Another
from here.
record is what it's called.
Oh. Who needs haters? I'm around.
Oh, my coordinates
What's
are getting a bit
this?
better.
I do not know.
I came back again. Welcome back,
Oh.
Boar. You didn't go off Twitch for good.
Okay.
That's good. I'm glad. Bro,
You
reinstalled
didn't
Twitch.
miss a
Congratulations.
whole lot.
No, you didn't miss a whole lot. Just having a good
How
time.
does my throat hurt? Are we?
Trying to, Cherry. Keep
Try
the attitude.
to.
No, I never deleted it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
might
yeah. You're
still,
right, you're right, you're right.
I still might at some point. How come? If you get rid of Twitch, then you won't ever get to see the old Beammeister.
That was terrible.
Maybe I'll keep it just for you. What's going on?
Mhm.
What's going on, Boar? What's making you want to delete Twitch? Who hurt you? Beaming with joy. I'm jumping for joy. Oh, see, I can actually do that one in Journey. Don't have to jump IRL, or else I'd be getting out of my seat, and that would just be too much for me right now. My body probably couldn't take it at this point in the day.
You'd never get back up.
Never would get back up. Rarely just jumping backwards. Oh my gosh, don't, yeah, right, like friggin' Subnautica, yeah. Keep moving. Subnautica parkour SMH. Never again. Subnautica parkour, oh my gosh. I toss my sticks. Yeah, I'm at least tossing things that are biodegradable. Now I toss my sword that will take, oh, however long. How long would diamond take to degrade? I don't even know if diamond does degrade. I probably wouldn't. If you guess who that is, I'll give 10 million subs. 10 million subs. Oh no. I don't know if I want to go over 10 million subs.
That's crazy.
So you're saying that someone hurt you then? So you're actually, that's what you're saying there. Damn. I've been hurt before. That's not good. No,
Nope.
not good at all. I must have burnt my tongue. Everything feels like tender in my mouth. That's probably for my tongue being burnt.
Yeesh. I hate that.
I hate when that happens. It's not like an intense burn
Me too.
either. I think it was, oh, it's probably the friggin' spaghetti. Blasted spaghetti. Probably the meat sauce. Meat sauce was too hot. Oh no, it might have been my lunch actually. You know what? It probably was my lunch. I had French toast and it was
I
too
like
hot
French
because I
toast.
cooked it and then the bacon and sausage I had with it was, I need to microwave the sausage.
Mhm.
And so I think it made the French toast
Mhm.
too hot and it burnt my mouth.
Oh. I haven't had French toast in a minute.
It was good. I haven't had it in a while either. It was nice.
That's nice.
One of the things that goes the hardest, I'd say, is probably like breakfast for dinner, like some eggs and bacon for dinner. Oh,
Yeah, that's so
every
true.
once in a while, like, you know,
Mhm.
a nice thing. But I usually don't eat like French toast and stuff like that very much, just because of friggin' syrup and all that shite.
Yeah.
And you think just because I'm Canadian that I'd be chronically addicted to like syrup, but no, I'm not. It, I'm not that in love with
What?
syrup.
My jaw is on the floor. I thought all Canadians loved maple syrup.
Well, actually, you know what? Like actual maple syrup, like not like the freaking the like franchise or whatever you call like the bottled stuff, like the
Yeah.
actual like stuff from like farms and stuff. That's probably
Yeah.
good. Like I think I have some of that. I could probably have that next time. Maybe that'd be better. But yeah, as far as like
Probably.
the packaged stuff is, it's just really usually really like sweet. Like I don't mind it, but it's not something I can
Mhm.
have like, all the time. Like every morning or something. Like I can't.
That's
I
true.
couldn't muster it no matter what. Even if I
Yeah.
loved
No.
it to
Me
death, I
neither.
probably wouldn't be having it every morning. I'm not that kind of person that like just has things in excess just because I love them. If I love something, I'm gonna have it less because it makes it more valuable. You know?
That's fair. Yeah.
Rather than having it all the time and then it loses all value. It's just like a good song, you know? Like if you find a good song, you shouldn't
Oh
listen to
yeah.
it all the time. I mean, me with some songs, but like if I find like a new song, it's honestly kind of fun to just toss it into like a shuffled playlist and just like whenever I come across it, it's like, oh yo, what's that song? Rather than like replaying it to high hell and then it loses all its meaning. But that's just experience. In terms of like food, I usually try to keep things varied. Like the things I love, I try to keep them like not very common. Or maybe just have a lot of what I love, you know, just something new every once in a while.
Mhm. Yeah. That's fair.
I can't believe I've done a 7-hour commentary. I didn't think I'd make it this far commentating. Well, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm
Sure,
losing it.
the Twitch chat and
I
Cherry
should
have
probably go to
helped.
bed.
Yeah, I probably won't be too far behind. I still want to see if I can press on to
Yeah.
10.6, but I'll probably just go no commentary if you
Mm.
end up leaving.
Oh, got work so early tomorrow too.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can go if you.
It's fine. Yeah.
Gives
Yeah.
me a bit of no commentary period.
Mm, okay. I probably will then.
Not gonna hold you here. If you got work, you should get
Hold
some
me.
sleep.
Help! Help!
Help!
Help me! Get me out of here. Okay. I'll go ahead and go. Is anybody still here
I don't
besides
know.
you?
There's someone watching. I don't know if it's
Well,
you though.
I don't know. Whoever. Yeah, I do have the stream pulled up,
So
so
it's probably you. I'm assuming everyone
could
else
be
is
me.
kind of tapped out or lurking.
Yeah. Yep. Well, goodbye, world.
Yes, it was a pleasure
Sounds
having
like
you
I'm
back
dying.
on for the first time in like
No, no, no,
almost a
no, no.
year.
Goodbye, chat and
Yes,
viewers. Yep.
that's how
See
it's
you
done.
again next year.
Yeah, in whatever other
Or
series.
at some other point.
I guess it could be Journey again, because I guess
Yeah, who
Journey's not
knows?
won't be dead after the Farlands, but you know, won't be the same. Anyway,
Yep.
see ya. Take
Okay.
care.
Well, thanks for having me on.
Of course, pleasure. Like I said,
Goodbye.
bye.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm gonna go no commentary for a bit. I think my voice is getting a bit shot after all this talking, so I'll come back at the end. Actually, I gotta restart my game first so I can get my mic unplugged. Oh, if you want, if you're still here, I can keep chatting. I thought you left. I'll get my game back here. Through my mic. He vanished. Yeah, I just vanished like that, you know? I can keep going though with the commentary. Might as well. Episode 11 uploaded. Ooh. Yeah, I'll have to catch up at one point. I got a lot to watch now. And the secret upload. Ooh. When are you gonna do Subnautica again? Probably after Journey's over in August. Like I said, I think I'm gonna try and just chill on other stuff. You said you had a secret upload? Journey is priority, yeah. I might as well. Like if I start doing other stuff like I was going to do, it'll just screw Journey over. And I don't want to do that. I'd much rather get there. I'll be on and off. Yeah, the secret upload. It's hidden. Oh, okay. Well. Gee. Oh, the coordinates, let me get those back. Oh, look a little F5. You'll find it if you know where to look, huh? Bro, I'm not here for this cryptical shit at like midnight, buddy. It's unlisted and in a playlist. But don't you need the link for that? Like for unlisted videos? Isn't that like the whole point of them? If it's in a playlist, oh. Really? I didn't even know that. So people can probably see a bunch of stuff on my channel then. Can take a quick look through the popular vote. The popular vote. So I'm gonna look at through like my channel, not through like my account. See if there's anything that I don't want there. That's like a series that I don't really care to have on my channel. If the playlist is public, oh yeah, usually I set them to unlisted or private anyway, so that's good. Oh great, now I gotta go freaking figure out this cryptic shit at midnight. Alright, let me see. Randomness? You upload a secret episode in an alternate timeline? What is Blood Babylon about? God, it's too late for this. I'll check it out at a later point. I should actually make some beds. God, why? Why is like anything walking just completely get me on edge? Oh, look at that squid wigging out there. Is that the squid making that noise? It must be. That's crazy. I didn't even know squids made the noises like that. I guess all mobs do at this stage of the game though. The player sounds, as I've been educated. 90,000. How far have I gone today? That's a good question for the peoples. Let's see. Oh, is my episode exported? Hopefully I can upload that tonight, because then I can just do this one. Oh, yeah, they're processing right now. It's the end of the 4-hour one. Can I view it? Oh, it's processing. Shit. Okay, I have to go on Twitch and find it. Okay, fine. Let me go. I can't go around, can I? I could try, but I don't think I can. See if I even can to save the boat material. Right here. Don't lose hope. Time. Do not lose hope just yet. So I don't even know how far I've walked today. I mean, I'm going 7 hours, but it's probably about the same as last time, considering the breaks. Randomness is just a recording and 10 minutes of last stream. Fun. No real progress was made. So it's just something. Just randomness, as it says on the tin. Let's see. I see. Aside from me growing gel sacks. Uh-oh, busted. Truly random. Terrific. My favorite episode. Don't friggin' go to the episode 500 marathon. Don't you dare. I don't want to watch this shite. It's a good stream. It's a good marathon. It's a little all over the place, but we love Journey for that. I can sleep. Oh, good sleep, thank you. Thank you, game. No, I don't need to sleep anymore. Like the one time I just don't need to see that. I'm excited to see that message. Like, yep, it's daytime. It's good. We're good. But you honestly, like when I read that like post from Charlie Cleveland, you would not believe like the like relief I felt when I like just like was reading that. I was just like, oh, thank goodness things aren't twisted. I mean, obviously they're twisted another way, but like obviously they're not like twisted the way Krafton was trying to put it, which I was like hoping. I kind of knew was the case, but I'm just glad that it's like happened so soon. I just truly thought that it was just gonna be another failed thing. As soon as I saw lawsuit, I cheered mentally. I just felt like that like wave of relief. I was just like, man, this game can finally make it, but we'll see with the lawsuit and all that, all the mess that's gonna be caused. Hopefully they do get Subnautica too, and they can release early access ASAP when they get it, because man, they were just shafted royally. Like, can't even the English language is not sufficient enough to describe the amount of shaftage that went on between Krafton and Unknown Worlds. 534. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Let's see. How far did I should see how how far I've gone. How far? God, every time I hear the words oblivion, far, I just like I should she. Yeah, you should she. You should cow she cares by your seashore. I should sleep too, so I can get a good day of editing in tomorrow, but I wanna get to the next hundo. 10,000 isn't too bad. Sheet your pants when you see a garg, exactly. Although I'm guessing based on how I've been lately, around probably an hour from now, I'll probably be like getting close to tapping out. Cause I've been okay so far. I've been slowly getting tired, more and more tired. Although I've been under the suspicion that I might be either sick, like low grade sick, or just be having intense allergies because my throat's been bugging me like crazy. And my eyes felt like puffy this morning. And I've kind of had like, I felt like really like kind of tired body wise, and I had a good sleep. But like now I feel good, so I don't know. It might just be a low grade sickness, or just like I said, allergies striking because I'm going outside and stuff. When you don't understand what a gargantuan leviathan is, when you see, I still don't understand what a gargantuan leviathan is. Did you ever find a giant fossil in Lost River? Oh yeah. I like how my current stream is playing in the background of my phone while I'm trying to look at the coordinates. That's great. Yeah, like I want to watch myself and hear myself a second time. Yeah, no thanks. Usually I stream something and that's it. I found a bunch of them. Okay, well this one's kind of bigger than the other ones. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Just a reminder, yesterday I started at 10.4 million. We're going places now. Like a distinctively huge one. Exactly. Distinctively huge is what we're after here. Not just a bunch. Five, 3, 4, 7, 4, 5. There was one that I could fit my whole sea moth in its mouth. Did you scan that fossil? Yeah. Did you scan it? Is the question. Probably. I feel like we're going step by step here. Then you'd know what the thing you scanned was, right? None of them were that big though. Oh, brother. You said you were stuck in the Lost River for a long time. You must have seen the the skeleton notably larger than all of the other ones. Like large. Like I'm talking big. Big time big. Like there's the one near the Lost, or the I guess it's the sea dragon by the aquarium. I think that's kind of near where that is. But not or check out my stream tomorrow if you can. A big chunk, or sure, Blaze, I'll see. Yeah, you should check out Blaze's stream tomorrow. I might be there, at least in spirit, in VC. Probably stuck editing 2 of my Below Zero episodes. What? Both of them are long, and I have to edit both of them? That was a surprise face I did. See, I do it all the time. These visual gags that no one will see. So, Blaze. What's up, boar? I should update my Excel spreadsheet so I can update my notebook with all the distances walked. I could at least do the simple math right now off the top of my head with my calculator. It's just nice to do it on the bulk scale. 6837 minus 10. This is where my errors show up, is in being able to type out numbers. 476 837 10534. This was yesterday. 4745. Something like that. 57 thou yesterday. That's pretty solid. 57 thou 908. Good stuff. How far have I gone today is the question. Let's see. 10, 5, 3, 4, 7, 4, 5 minus current trajectory. Let me get my normal coordinates back. God, I love that. I can do that with FOM. 5, 9, 1, 5, 90. 56 thou. So I still haven't gone the same distance I did yesterday. Damn. I mean, I didn't walk terribly long today. I started like the marathon at like 5, and I technically could have started it at 2:30, so I could have been like a few hours ahead. But I wanted to get Cherri in on here right away from the beginning of this. Richard Watterson plays. No, we're not even at yesterday. I mean, I'm still doing like the rest of this hour, and then we'll see where we land after that. I don't know if I'll do a full other hour beyond that, but I want to try and reach the next 100 thou if I can. Please, you should get high C0. Look at it. Play the vid on stream. Calculator game review. Character map game. Oh, this is it's the guy, the dad from Gumball. I forgot about that. I haven't seen Gumball in a long time. Man, that didn't even click with me right away. Why? Hmm. I love just parading around in my boat through like the bobbing and weaving of it all. Here we go. Oh, hidey hole time. Oh, this would be a good time to end the episode. I kind of want to keep going though. It's still kind of, the night is still a little bit young, and I'm not working early or even afternoon tomorrow, so keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. Third hidey hole of the episode. No answer to him. Oh, I hear a skeleton on the pursuit. I don't stream. Play the fiddle. No, I think Blaze was talking about the high C0 thing. He asked why. Why should he get it? Not about the stream thing. He was asking me to play a video on stream of Richard Watterson playing stuff. Gumball. I love snow biomes. Definitely haven't died in these things a few times. Got my first like controversial death in Journey was due to a friggin' lava waterfall or lava fall in one of these biomes long ago. Okay, let me place a torch outside. Oh, you should get it because it's free and funny. You can join me in Beam Skill. What if I don't? I haven't played that game. I should play that again today. Well, I guess Wait, no, I can say today because today is today. I'm gonna pull like one of my moves, but no, we're good. Oh, snowball. I always love getting snowballs. You know why? Because they make the most goofy noise. Oh, it didn't hit a mob though. I should actually, you know, let me try this again. Okay, I might need a few. Stormtrooper aim 2.0. Okay, that was better. I used to rule the world. Chunks would load when I gave the word. Crapper. Crapper. Aw, man. So, God, at the end of Journey, I gotta do that. Just, you know, get a good old karaoke going. Carpool karaoke, anyone? God, that would be so cringe. Be so cring. But it'd be so funny. They'll be talking about that one. Pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This Tesca grueling one. Can't wait to see everyone flip their heads about the Subnautica 2 stuff. I don't even know. I don't even know. Like, we went to like hell and back with Subnautica 2. Like, this game, man. What is going on? Try not to sing challenge. Try not to sing challenge. Impossible. Just reading the lyrics, not singing them. Surely can't be that hard, right? And yeah, just like freaking holding onto my seat. Interesting times ahead indeed. Just like the freaking bat villain at the end of the movie, I'm just like struggling to dance to the song that's playing. And then my body gives way. That's like me at the end of Journey when I'm trying to fall asleep. Just trying to fall asleep, not even dance or anything. I'm just like, keep going. Body's like, it's the Farlanders schedule. Let's be real. I ain't no Lufo though, so you won't be seeing me pull all-nighters. Honestly though, the first all-nighter I'd ever pull would be for Journey, but I wouldn't do it. I value my sleep too much. I know how I was at like 4 a.m. that one stream. I ain't going. What's sleep? Good question. Are you an insomniac perchance? I remember when I was young, I wrote like a book. Well, it wasn't a book, but it was like this like 4 a.m. happened twice. It happened more than twice. I've stayed up to 4 a.m. a lot this year. Like more than I would like to admit. Yes. Oh, that would explain it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I love gay bacon. Let's go. God, I love that post. I love gay bacon over the freaking like candy stripe thing. Like I'm trying to remember what it's like the sugar on the like the strips, or the colors on they look like a rainbow. I'm trying to remember what they're called. I don't know, but it's great. Yeah, it does look like gay bacon. 4 a.m. happened twice. Yes, for boar. I mean, oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Yeah, as for me, oh my gosh, this year has been quite the time for sleep schedule. God, Man Devil Dave was not kidding about the sleep schedule. Absolutely going to shit, and it'll only go further to shit, I'm sure, the closer I get to the Farlands. the draw of the far will become clear. God, I am in for a time these next few weeks. I don't know why the hell YouTube is removing its trending page. That's a little interesting. Oh yeah, I never even used that though. Yeah, me neither, to be fair. I think that's probably why they're getting rid of it. Let's be real here. Oh, my throat is so sore. I'm definitely sick. I'm just like low grade sick, you know. It's not sick enough right. I'm like knocked right out and want to go to bed. It sucks. Means I probably should go to bed, but tomorrow's a chill day until I have to work at like 6 p.m. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'll probably. Did I sleep in tomorrow? Yeah, I can. I don't know if we'll be able to get both episodes done, but that's fine. I just need to get one done for sure, and then the other one I can start. If I can get that one well on its way, then that'll be good enough for me. And yeah, no journey tomorrow, unfortunately. Or now that it's midnight, I could say today. I'm now ahead of editing. Good, good. Yeah, I think today I'll actually end like the streak of like my journey episodes being behind. I think I'll just do like a double upload because I don't really give a shit. People hardly even watch these episodes anyway. I need to actually stream more. Yeah, yep, you've reached the end of your tether, buddy. Time to make some more streams. Or you could be smart and just do like a longer stream and then just split it into multiple episodes. No, I'm just kidding. I feel like that'd be a lot of work. Probably better off just doing the short streams. Let's be real here. I normally do 2 hour sessions. That's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to do that for below zero. Last time I slept, I have a nightmare based on my thalassophobia. I was in the deep end of a pool and it was infinitely deep, and I was in a submarine and the glass cracked and I drowned. Oh. So like, I don't know. And you play Monica. Yeah, I'm questioning things a little bit here. No wonder you can't sleep. Ooh, yeah, this how I'm starting to feel it. It's not a terribly long marathon, but I also am like the middle of a stint of working. Next week will be better for marathons, honestly. You know, we gotta fight a Garg Leviathan in the mod pack. It's only spawnable and creative, so I will just summon it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we should definitely have to. That's iconic. I don't know, Subnautica ain't even that bad. Like, that just doesn't trigger my thalassophobia anymore. I see, I see. Oh, 93,000, we're doing good today. Hoping to at least cross over to the, why not? Yeah, if I go to the end of this hour, I'll be fine. But I just want to cross over to 10.6 mil today. Then that way I can jump 100,000 each episode. Well, not 100,000 each episode, but usually every other episode. Well, I mean, the way I've been doing it. Yeah, next marathon will probably land on Monday. I probably won't do one. Wait, when do I? Oh, I should see when I work Sunday. I have to plan out things. Monday. Oh, Monday I'm off. Yo, I just realized, yeah. could do some modded action. Finish that off. And Saturday I'll be streaming below zero. Saturday, what's Saturday like for me? On Saturday, do I finish below zero? Honestly, I probably should just finish below zero. Because as Sim said, Monday is good for me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely, yeah, I can, yeah, make Monday work. I'm off that day, I think. Please show me a Garg, please. Yes, do it. Okay, am I showing a Garg now? Want me to show off like the Garg in Subnautica, or do you want me to show off like a video of it? I could boot up Subnautica real quick and show it. In Subnautica, please. Show the fossil. Okay, I'll do both then. Quick intermission! I'm just gonna quickly, I'll keep the game open, but I'll switch gears to Subnautica for a second. Unofficial continuation of Subnautica? No, I'm just kidding. It's not happening. I don't even know if I have Return of the Ancients still in there. Oh, I might. Do I have my mods folder still? I think I still have my old mods folder. I'll just have to swap it out because I think I still have the hardcore mods selection. Hang on, give me a sec. I'll probably go to 8.5 instead in this event. I think it's in my backups folder. Don't even really need the friggin' Subnautica thing. Subnautica backups mods. I'm assuming it's this one. Does this one have Return of the Ancients in it? Yeah, it has Return of the Ancients in it. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna quickly swap out my mods folder with this one, and then boot up Subnautica. I guess we can go into my old save. What is this? It's so cute and fuzzy and sad. I want to hug it. What is that? Poro sad. Damn. Poro is very sad. Then deep fry. Oh my. That turned real quick. Okay, I'm gonna copy my Bepinex folder to my mods folder. So I can back up. I backed up my save games too. That's crazy. Hardcore. I probably won't play hardcore on here again. Well, especially with this mod list, but might as well just keep it in here just in case. Okay, delete the Bepinex folder in here. Put the new one in, or the old one, I guess I should say. Ugh, that is a bit of a larger folder, probably because of all the shite in the mods. Okay. I'll just boot up a fresh save. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's not really any point in going to my other save. I got vehicles. Yeah, maybe I will. Might as well so I don't have to do any shite. Okay, where is my freaking... I just switched my journey. Oh wait, why is it not loading properly? Mods, Bepinex. Maybe I just have to like... I don't know. Return of the Ancients. Yeah, it's in there. Do I have to just like repair it or something? Maybe I'll do that. Say hello to the new Journey to the Farlands episodes now. We're going the no turn backs point now for Journey. Not like I could turn back any point anyway. Oh, like summer. Got censored. That's fun. Maybe I'll check for the cloud thing or whatever. I don't know. Gave me heck the other time too. Okay, give me that file back. See if that fixes it. It does like the cloud sync anyway. Okay. Should take a second to boot up. Oh. It's weird. Why isn't it loading my mods? Oh, I don't want to deal with this right now. The BepInEx folder is in there. Under the Steam thing for it, so. Mods are in. Config is in. It's all the same. It would have like the Return of the Ancients thing if I add Return of the Ancients in there, so I don't know what's going on. Being completely honest, I didn't even like deep frying or sauteing things. I think I just said it once. You guys made a big deal of it. Oh well, made a big deal of it. Did we make a big deal out of it? I don't remember. It just stuck. It's stuck alright. Stuck for me in all the friggin' ways you could have thought. Okay, well, I'll just boot up a creative save. Or I could just play one of my vanilla ones, actually. Let me search Journey. I don't know why it's regular Subnautica, but I could show the skeleton. Anyway. I don't know why Return of the Ancients isn't loading. At least to just show the Garg fossil. Yeah. Why is my base getting destroyed? What the heck? Oh, this is the modded save. I'll send my episode. Let me just quickly do that. Where's my Seamoth, by the way? Yeah, this is like olden days.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I don't even have like my mods or anything. I don't know what happened. The mods are gone. Alright, ready to see a Garg. I'm scared. You should be. Go to Life Pod 2. That's a good idea. God, now you're making me want to play Subnautica. Speed 5. Oh my gosh, Blaze, you're so demanding. Into the void. We go. Or not the void, the Lost River. God, I'm tired. Shall we? Okay, should be in somewhere. Okay, here's the sea dragon. There's a part of a skeleton case. Let's go back to speed 1. Oh yeah, here it is. He doesn't have the mod on, but I could send you my reaction to it. I could probably send my reaction to it, honestly. Or I show my reaction in my episode that I first encountered it. Yeah, but this is the skeleton that we're talking about. This is the Garg here. This thing. You can read the thing for it too. Boy, Jesus, that's huge. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't see it, because it's like literally in the middle of the Lost River. Well, I guess not quite literally in the middle, but there's the skull right there. And there's the ghost. The juvenile can fit within it. You can fit more than a Seamoth. I probably did, but I don't think you can scan it. No, you can. I don't know why that ghost is being such a goofy goober, but you do you. But yeah, look at that thing. I remember this thing feeling so massive. Oh, yes, yeah, you can scan it. Skeletal remains. I'll just read it for you. Gargantuan fossil. The fossilized remains of an extinct super predator. Its sheer size would have prohibited it from entering such an enclosed space, suggesting the geography of the planet has shifted around it over time. A true apex predator. Dated at approximately 3 million years old, ribcage measurements suggest the creature was eel-like in structure. Calculations suggest this is only the front third of the specimen. Just get that. The specimen now support, or the remains now support a vibrant microcosm of life. Note there is a series of precise angular indentations on the ribcage suggesting a third party has taken samples from the specimen at a previous date. I'm guessing that's what it says. I can't say a previous time. So yeah, that's lovely. Look at that rib cage, and it just keeps going, and it gets bigger, and just the scale of it. Subnautica. Yeah, this just keeps going. This is only 1/3 of it. The one in the Return of the Ancients mod is, I think, 1.5 kilometers long. Me, you, and Blaze should play Subnautica 2 together. We should. We should. If that, not so soon. Yeah, if Subnautica 2 somehow manages to make it out anytime soon, then yeah, we should play it together. Yeah, not really know what kind of happened. A lot of stuff. Hopefully it's still coming out. I'm very excited for it. Tell you all later. Too brain dead, yeah. Honestly, yeah, me too. I kind of explained it throughout the stream, so I probably shouldn't re-explain it. Just for fear of mis-explaining things. What's your Seamoth called? I don't know what it was called in this save. The Beyblade, oh right. And then I had Krill. Like the Krill, and then my, I don't know if I had a name for my Cyclops, but that got destroyed. I don't know if I have my second Cyclops. Oh yeah, the Cyclops got destroyed, that's right. Anyway. I could probably show my reaction to the Garg. Cyclops died, yeah. If you want to see my reaction to the Garg, I can. And then there's like me actually engaging with it in another episode way later. Yes, please. Yeah, since I don't know why Return of the Ancients won't work, so or like my mods in general, so I'll just show the Subnautica episodes with the Leviathan. Just so you can get an idea. Obviously, the best way to really capture the scale of it is just to see it in game. And personally to experience it yourself actually, but it's still pretty, you can still get a good idea of it. Oh yeah, I beached my Cyclops on the Aurora. Why take it? Yeah, why did you take your Cyclops to the Aurora, bud? Like, what's going on here? Why not? My main question is why? Toast. Oh yeah, okay, that was the new run I'd started. God, it was such a short portion of the stream. It was only like the beginning of it. Okay, let's see. Let's have a bit of a watch party. Photo gallery. New kind of era of the series, so it's interesting. I gotta get my. Okay, let me skip right to the chase here. Oh, I just went right to it. Okay,
Like I was
I
just
probably don't
taunting
even need
me.
to
It's
skip
like,
ahead.
I know.
Where your base is? Well, the game doesn't know where my base is, but oh dear, I've depleted another reactor rod. That's probably my water. God, the chats are
Filtration system.
overlapping. Well, since I don't have the Cyclops, I gotta wander over there the old-fashioned way because I don't have my. Oh, I don't even have my materials. I just have my materials over my base, so I have to go into the void. The last moments of the
And I
save.
got all these
It's
unidentified
crazy.
signals and weird things popping up on my map. It's great.
Can't tell which one is live. Yeah.
Prepare for torture.
Beam isn't talking.
That's what I imagine.
Yeah, I'm trying to be silent while I talk here.
Too bad I don't have a scan. I wonder if I'd be able to see it from him inside my base. Oh yeah, we just have all the power cells in my inventory. Okay, good. Oh, that would be it. Where the roar can be. Yeah, silence is also out here. Multiple Leviathan class life forms now. Oh, that is so. It sounds like a sea dragon, but it just sounds like so much more foreboding because the screen like rumbles. Oh, there it is. Hang on, I'm gonna put some power cells on the chargers. I don't want.
Yeah, that's what you're worrying about right now.
Where is he? There's some ghosts. Fine, I'll turn off fog. I go to my observatory, actually. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Oh, it's so friggin' big. Oh. That's not very good.
Oh shit.
I did not know it did that. Oh, the base is filling up with water. Yeah, like I said, I might have to move. Again. A much bigger threat has chased me out. Oh, everything.
What a
It's
fitting
Murphy's
end
Law
to this
episode.
original save of the series.
I'm just gonna have to get out of here. I might just have to leave the base behind. Evacuate. Void base might need evacuation drills. What are those? Oh, there's another one in there. Holy.
1.5 kilometers.
I have not seen one in game yet, of course, so that's pretty freaking great. It's like lightning.
Yeah, like I'm trying to repair. Yeah, good luck, buddy.
Holy.
But I think that's about the most you see of it.
So there's something that I can put into this base to help it. Is that what you're talking about with the evacuation drills, or what? What do they do? It's so frigging big, though. Oh my gosh, you don't quite fully understand the scale until you're actually in front of it.
Go swim near it. Yeah, I do that in another episode. I'll show that
Blasted
one
my whole base open.
I think there was only one more episode where I actually engaged with it. The last episode I had like an encounter, but I ran away from it with the Cyclops.
Oh, there's my old friend, and this is my new one. This
yeah,
is the
what an
new
evolution.
friend. New friend, not so friendly. I gotta see if I can get the rest of these things patched up, because
Anyway,
I might have to go
I
back
don't know
up
if I really
until
show
I
it very
can
much.
add those.
Yeah,
whatever
that's about it,
Blaze
I
was
think.
talking about.
Yeah, I go back to my thing, and like the rest of the episode is just like me being like, I don't know what to do. Like the first like 40 minutes, yeah, I go back to the island, I'm just sitting there dying. And I was like, yep, probably should restart. And the rest is history. But I'll show off the other episode too. Oh, I could show the. Oh, I guess I'll probably show like an actual like someone else's video of the Gargine. Oh, I'm not gonna even say what it is. Don't even say it. I'll just play the video of it since you probably won't see it. This is the Return of the Ancients version of the Sunbeam cinematic, where the ship gets shot. Well, that was sick. It was absolutely huge. I had no idea.
Your ship.
Captain? You're gonna want to take a look at this.
Is that a building down there?
It appears so, but I can't identify it.
What do you mean you can't
It
identify it?
doesn't come up on the system.
Look, it's not important right now. Boys, brace yourselves. We're breaching atmosphere in 10, 9, 8... Wait, what's that?
What?
No, that energy spike.
It's getting larger.
From the building? Everyone get to the escape pods now. I don't think I'll be able to steer clear of it. Mayday, mayday. Thrusters have taken heavy damage. Bracing for impact. What the hell? Boys, I won't make it. The pod should get you to safety. It's been an honor. I'm sorry. I hope.
Bro, what? It caught it like a frisbee. Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. Could show my other encounter with it later on too. That was in Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, I think, that episode. Where do I... God, I don't even remember what this episode was like. Dragon. Wherever you are in there. Spawnfish. Edible. Boy. Gonna be 100 days by the end of this. There might be some fragments down in there. Who knows? I want to get. Oh, there's a wreck here. Point. Then to get there, still gotta go northwest. Where is this in the episode? Okay, where am I? Why am I over here? Okay, let me. You know. You never know. There's just 3 of them, right? Oh, this was the chameleon. Oh, right. Okay. Just so I can. Magnet boots. Ventral side. Oh, magnet boots would be good. Where now? The intermediate biomes are just crazy now with those. Oh, right. That's when I saw another model Leviathan. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. So we got into a glorified Subnautica. Let's get the Blossom now. We're actually right by the trench as well. We're like, is there a guard in this bid? Yeah. Distance to everything today. It's not like the main focus. It just kind of happens. Help. I think it was this episode. Look at that scanner range. I think Blossom fragment. Yes. Well, I edited it, so it'll be weird timing compared to out of here. But I think once viewing through a camera, the player can fire. I don't remember, like my editing was all over the place with this episode because I lost a lot of footage from like weird issues. Because I know I'm burning through my power as well, but I think it was this point. I want to be able to see things. Oh, this is like right by the void too. Okay, yeah, this is an interesting part of the video. Here. Whoa. What is that? I don't know if you can see that, but you see that, Blaze? Oh hell no. Yeah, that was the point I turned around. Back. I saw a huge mouth out in the void. I don't know. I mean, judging by the size, it could just take the whole thing. Is
Then
it
I
just
go
like
back.
frozen? It doesn't seem to be moving at all. Or is it just facing me? That is creepy. Yeah, oh, is it just... Oh. It's literally just like... I'm probably too far away to scan it. Yeah, oh nah, it's right. It's not even where the garg happens again. Let's see what's going on. Oh my god. Actually go towards it. Yep, too. That's it. Did it actually do anything? This was just such a wacky part of the video. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, it's kept dragging me into the void. Okay, stuff broke here. Oh, definitely broke. Oh, it doesn't actually... I do this a few times, so we'll see which one happens to have the garg in it. Is it chasing me? Where am I? Oh, there's the garg. Yo, it's rigged for silent running. Like, that's gonna make a freaking difference. It just
Yeah, I was just
burned
gonna say.
I don't know where I am, by the way. It just literally dragged me into the void. Are they fighting? Oh, it's still chasing me, by the way. Oh, I'm going further out into the void. Whoa! That thing is huge. They're like battling each other. Holy. Just the scale I'm like straight up out in the void right now. Oh, it's coming. Damn, they're like fighting. Out of friggin' range. Okay, my ass. It is out of range. I mean, it is. It's probably like a few hundred meters away. This is wild. Hello.
Showing extreme aggression.
Oh, this is like the... Oh. Oh, I forgot I edited this part in. This movie may not be suitable. I love that warning. Oh, nah.
Maximum depth reached. External damage detected.
Right. This was me getting sent in the stratosphere, by the way. Ah, this is hurting my eyes. The game literally could not keep up. I can't unstock. Oh, wait, what? Game just teleported me back. It must have dragged me off into the void. Then I go, okay, I do like some blossom stuff, blah, blah, blah. Oh wait, this part's funny. I literally didn't switch over and you could just hear stuff going on. I'll switch back after this. Don't worry about whatever's going on here.
Neutralization system. External hull damage detected.
What are you doing here? I switch in a second. Am I in the void right? Oh, I'm in the void. Hey, there's the adult. Maybe I should switch. I didn't realize so much would happen. I haven't saved yet. Well, I did save, but... No, that's okay. I don't care.
Fire extinguished. Air scrubbers initiated.
Oh, nah. Oh, I already... Wait, what? It says oh, that's a juvenile still? That's not a juvenile.
Leviathan showing extreme aggression. Indeed.
4 threats at once, yeah, only in modded Subnautica. Oh damn. Yeah, it just glitched. Try to repair my vehicle, buddy. Yeah, he did not like that one very much.
Oh, did he take my ship with?
You can see how
I'm
big
okay,
this
it's
guy
over
is.
here.
He's literally the size of the entire map. Look at how big this thing is.
Can I fix the
I think that
cyclones
was
a
it.
little bit?
I don't think I showed. I go back in again, but I don't think this one was as exciting. Yeah, it was just kind of chilling.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, that's when the silence happened again. I won't go into the silence though. I only actually encountered the silence once, funnily enough. I heard the heartbeats like 2 times in the series, and then I just like only saw it once. It was only in like episode 17. Like the episode I was not expecting it at all, and then the times I did actually expect it, it didn't happen. It's crazy work. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to Journey before I fall asleep, because I want to get this milestone done, and that silence will be fun. Oh, you'll be friggin' having a time. I gotta switch my Journey back, hang on. Journey to the Farlands. Thanks for showing me that. Yeah. Of course. Back to the mundanity. Or mundanity, or whatever the hell you want to. Yeah, I'm getting into that kind of persnickety stage. You gotta do 8-hour 30. Yeah, I gotta do 8-hour 30. Maybe even more than that. But at this stage, the 7th hour, so probably another hour. Yay! Just shy of an hour. 9 hour, we cheered for Delirium. Woohoo! God, my throat's killing me. I think I have cough. Oh, I might not have the cough drops in my room anymore. I had cough drops in my room, but I might not. Oh, Christ. I gotta piss again. Man. Trying to keep me away from my goal. I just want to do a hundo thou every other day in Journey. That's just all I ask. You know what my notebook page started on? 9.2 million. Like, what? And for reference, the standard page, this one started or ended at 7.9. It started at 7. Which I guess is not that big of a difference. I guess that's about the same amount. That's a bad example. Although I guess that's over a much longer period of time. That literally started on what day? August? No way, that's August 14th. August to December? No, it ends on January. No, it literally ends on January 15th. That's like half a year. Meanwhile, this was the 27th of freaking May. Like, what is Buma 4 on? Meanwhile, Lufo. You know, I didn't go into this thinking I would be making it to the Farlands in 6 months. That's the difference between Lufo and I. I also literally do not have the time to do like 16-hour streams on Journey all the time. Although, days off coming up. I did a face. Doesn't really work. God, I gotta lay off the gestural comedy or I don't know, the physical comedy, I don't know, whatever you call it. Making faces and doing movements and things. Doesn't really do anything good. Oh man, I'm feeling it now. Still got, I don't know, I want to make it to my goal. My goal. 3 cheers for late night delirium, and 3 cheers for no sleep schedule for Beam. Cheer, 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 cheer. 6 cheers overall. You know what? Another 3 for Journey. 500 for each Journey episode. Going to bed, see ya. Damn. See ya. You going to bed, Blaze? I might end it after this day in that case. Cause I'm not feeling up. What time you expecting to wake up? I don't know, buddy. You want me to get a good sleep or do you want me to get up early? Nah, I'm chilling. I mean, another hour wouldn't hurt if I'm taking tomorrow off. I'll go as long as you go. Well, lucky for you, I am like I feel like my circadian rhythm has changed a lot, and I don't think I can do the 4 a.m. thing tonight. Luckily, not that I would want to anyway. But I think I'll be tapping out after. I'll do 1 more hour. Why not? Like I said, I won't be doing a stream tomorrow. And then Saturday will be Subnautica below 0. Possibly the last stream if I do lots of stuff. Bro is sleeping, yay. At least Saturday will be finishing the base. I don't know if I'll be able to do everything on the friggin' list in one stream. I might just finish the base in that stream and then do Journey, and then in next week's stream I could do, I don't know, the rest. If we're doing modded on Monday, I could always just do below 0 when we're not doing modded as well on that day, just lump them both together. Because if I'm taking time off on certain days, I might as well just like go full tilt on those days. Time off and then full tilt Journey on the days I'm not. Monday will be Monday will at least be the end of mod pack and maybe the end of below 0 if I don't stream the whole end of below 0 on Saturday. I mean, it's not impossible. I was actually able to like stun the Shadow Leviathan with the torpedoes, so I could probably kill the Leviathans in the same episode. I don't know about exploring the map and getting all the Allen artifacts. That might take a bit. But I mean, I'd be willing to end it in 1 episode. We'll see. I would much rather end it this week so that I can just edit it the rest of that day. Then yeah, I'm like taking 2 days off possibly, but then that means I won't have to worry about below 0 anymore. Maybe. At least tomorrow I'll be taking off. I can just stagger the uploads or whatever, like usual. Ooh. Holy hell, I feel like I've been hit by a ton of bricks. But I'm still here, I can still keep going. It's not like the 10 million stream where I was like dead. I'm like half dead right now. So we're not doing too bad. Don't feel great, but you know, we'll get there. That does mean that Minecraft for me will be limited down to that channel point goal and a tiny amount of legacy world. Nah. I think it wouldn't hurt to take a break from Minecraft. I mean, I don't know how you are with it, but I've been kind of asking for a break for a long time, and it's funny that like I wanted Renew Craft so bad, but I think it's just like the fact that things are closed and I've done the break now really I think is just like telling that like I probably should have taken this break a long time ago. So I'm just excited for that. I could take a break from it for real. Because honestly, Minecraft ain't going anywhere. And plus, I've been playing Minecraft for 3 years straight, basically, with Journey here. So honestly, I could use the break. Minecraft through time will be fun. And maybe some other little projects. But as for like the main stuff, like when I go back to Renewcraft, I'm going to lock the fuck in on just enjoying it. I'm not talking about like grinding or anything. I'm just going to enjoy it. As mentioned, Fall Drop kind of doing nothing for me anyways. Yeah. I'm more looking forward to that one with the idea of like not having anything in my inventory and just trying out the copper stuff and just chilling with copper gear for a bit. Just like explore, enjoying each stage a bit more and not just like grinding through everything. Just to kind of play the game a bit differently already from that point, and then I'll probably explore maybe some other facets of the game like tinkering and stuff like that. I think tinkering would be fun to go into. Can really shape the game however I want it. I'm at least glad that copper mines faster than stone. There you go. I will be becoming a part of the copper club. I don't know. The only thing is that the sword is useless. Sword just has more durability. Oh. It's just a durability boost. It'd be good for me then if I'm gonna be like playing slower and like not progressing as quickly. But yeah, as far as like damage and stuff, yeah, I see what you mean. Hmm. But I mean, the hoe has been like that for a decade now. Yeah. The gardening tool in question. Ooh, that's kind of a cool little natural arch. I love it. Snap. It's like, it kind of continues to. I kind of like this terrain, like the raised up like that. It's always nice. I don't know what Notch was on when he made this code, but I want some too. I would build something under that. I don't know what, but something. What would I build? I think I would more build something over top, like maybe 2 towers and like a bridge, or like 2 towers and like, oh, something. Maybe like a miniature castle or something. As for underneath, I'm not quite sure. Could I imagine like some like small little like maybe like a little village or something nestled in? Let me just use up this cobble. It's extra inventory space. I was thinking of a hanging base. A hanging base. Interesting. Oh, of course the friggin' spiders come out to play. Okay, let me come out to play. Or come out and play, I think is what it is. God, can I sleep now? Please. God, these leaves are actually annoying with the mob spawning mechanics because I think it counts them. It literally counts the leaves. I'm fuming. I'm fuming! Fine. I'm not even gonna bother destroying the bed right now. Just get me somewhere where I can sleep. Maybe we're the only sane ones. How did we get less delirious as the night goes on? I know. I'm like the inverse. I mean, like, Boar was going crazy earlier. Part of me doesn't even know if it was a bit or not. Definitely didn't seem like it at times. I mean, when it was just me and Cherri and even like you, like it was fine. And then it went kind of a bit hairy, really. Takes me back to the time. I don't know if it was old school Minecraft. One of the servers, I was just like hanging out on the server. Actually, maybe I shouldn't tell this story. It's kind of a bit like real. I don't know if people want like a real story at this time of the episode. Like tragic. Caused. Even you acting like I caused this. No, you didn't cause it. No, I just said even you, just as like a side note. I didn't mean even you. Like you were the cause. You were not the cause, buddy. You're good. I'm looking out for Boar's health over here. Some of the stuff Boar said got me a little concerned, low-key. even through like the kind of stuff I thought was a bit. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking the same thing. Well, when Boar was like, I've been hurt before and stuff like that, I just like, I feel like I should probably reach out to Boar later and just be like, you know, buddy, I'm here for you if you need anything, cause like, that sounds like a lot of shit. And I've got friends that have had to put up with stuff like that, and the best thing you can do is just be there for them. Because honestly, sometimes people have nowhere else to go. Because I know. I've seen people be there or go there. With like a friend that's kind of had got really badly depressed before, and I kind of had to, I was being there for him and stuff. Like, it's rough. Because when he said he was gonna uninstall Twitch, I was like, hang on a minute. Yeah, that's why that's when I started to stop and be like, well, floating sugarcane also. Hang on. But like, that's when I started to get a little bit concerned. I was like, well, what got you to uninstall Twitch? And I just like that whole like can of worms. So I'm probably gonna try and message Bor a bit. Probably not today. Like I'll just do like probably tomorrow when I wake up. Just because I kind of know when someone's kind of like the cry for help kind of type thing, and that feels like that was what that was. Well, not cry for help, but that, you know, that was like one of those things. That was like alarms were going to my, you know, like red flags were waving. Like I probably should at least see what's going on, see if Bor is okay. Cause like Bor was like the other stream even, I was like, how you doing, Bor? And Bor was like, I'm fine. Like, saying fine is okay, like, yeah, but like just like given with this context, I feel like some things are not fine for Bor, and I should probably, I mean, it's obviously not my responsibility, but I just, you know, I want to look out for the person, the chap, you know. But yeah, like I said, I had a rough time earlier. I don't know if it was earlier this year or last year, kind of both, with like a friend who was really depressed, and it was really hard. And I just don't like seeing people upset like that or hurt, because no one really should be like feel like that. We should have shown him what was past the cove tree. Oh no, you went and did like the eggs and stuff, so you must have seen the lava zone already. I don't know what he was saying about like, I don't know what's beyond the cove tree, because literally said like I built the rocket and did all that stuff. So I don't really know what's going on. Oh, yeah, it was just kind of like all over the place. And at first, like when it started, they found the big fossil, yeah, but he didn't. Yeah, the thing is, like, I probably just didn't scan it, so it means it probably did find it. I don't know. Like, that's just like, that's what's like weird with me. Like, just like the way Boar's been talking, it doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't seem like they're just talking just to try to be funny. Like, it just feels like there's something wrong here. And obviously, you know, it could be a lot of things, but that's just what that's telling me. Just like all this inconsistency. But I do have a tendency to read into things, so I won't say too much on it. That's just kind of like, I'm not really concerning myself too much with that side of it. I'm more just like, yeah, there's just some things that were said that I just like, and and the whole nightmare thing with thalassophobia. And like the sleep thing, I mean, we don't know if that's true or not. With like the lack of sleep, like that could explain it, but like what caused that, you know? Like, man, yeah, that's just not like, in my opinion, that's just not something that I would see like people doing, just hopping into a Twitch stream, like talking about that kind of stuff. So I'm just like, I'm a little bit like off guard about it. Or like caught off guard. I mean, lack of sleep does have correlation to worsening depression. Yeah. I just got like signs and like reminders of my depressed friend from like Boar. And that's just like, that didn't make me feel good. I would know. Yeah, I'm lucky to have only really been depressed for a short period of time in my life. You know, luckily, I'm very lucky to have been in good health for so many years after that too. Cause yeah, it was rough. Like I've been there too. Of course, you usually don't talk about that kind of thing, but it's a part of life. I won't say much about me, but yeah, that's good for you. No, it's all right. You know, we can talk about stuff. Only if you want to, but you know, the journey is the space for many things. It doesn't have to just be the sugar plums and lollipops and stuff, you know. It can be whatever we make of it. Because like I watched Tinfoil Chef's Journey to the Farlands, of course he passed away, and there's a lot of stuff in that series about like that's not like positive, and it's like very real. Because like the episode I'm just watching now, because I'm still watching through it, but like the current episode he's talking about like seasonal depression and stuff, so like he's kind of always talking about stuff like that, and I find I usually don't delve into a lot of that stuff. I don't know why. I guess it's just playing it safe, or just like not really wanting to talk about it. But I feel like giving it the space like this is not a bad idea. Obviously, it probably turns a lot of people off, like, oh no, we're getting too real or whatever. We're not talking about Minecraft or stuff anymore. But where else would it get talked about? Let's be honest. I usually stray away from talks like that just because of my own past experiences. Well, that too. Like, you don't want to talk about things to avoid triggering even yourself or others. That's another reason why I probably don't really go into that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's not all rainbows. Even, well, yeah. I'm saying too much about me, which then scares others. I don't know, like I said, I guess I could tell that story now that we've kind of delved into this. Is that like, I was playing on like old school Minecraft. I don't remember if I was with Devin or not. I might have just been messing around on the server, because we had like our stuff going in that series. And I just like, I was joining in on this conversation. I messaged the person because someone was like severely depressed, messaging in the chat, and like people were comforting them. It's just, I hate to see that kind of stuff. It's terrible. Just like saying like nothing matters and that kind of thing. It's just like, of course stuff matters. You just, you know, it's also, I guess, hard to talk about it too. But it doesn't mean that it shouldn't be talked about at all. Just tears you to bits, regardless. Because honestly, with a lot of people like this, it just makes you want to reach out and hug them. Because if they're going here and saying stuff like that, then they sure as hell know they probably aren't seeing that kind of stuff in their life, unfortunately. Usually. Or maybe not enough, I'm not quite sure. Just kind of talking out of my ass a bit. Back in 2021, I helped an old used-to-be friend prevent himself from Kermit Suicune, but he then threatened to do it if I stopped being friends with him. Oh, Jesus. That's hard. You know, like I said, like that depressed friend attempted a few times, and luckily it didn't go through. But the amount I cried sent me pictures of. Oh wow. I won't read it, but I've read it. Like I just won't read it out loud. Just to avoid flagging anything. Like YouTube or whatever. But yeah, it was the time. Yeah, that sure sounds like it. Holy shit. I gotta grab some more logs. Oh, drop my shovel. This was all on Discord too. Oh wow. And it's just like, what do you even do? Like, you're like trapped yourself at that point. Like they've involved you. You're basically like an accessory to it all now. And like, why? Reason why I didn't want to be friends with him was because he threatened me. Like why? Like what kind of friend threatens another person? Like I know you'd be pretty like crossed in life at that point, but like that's really messed up to have to do that kind of thing, or to be compelled to say that kind of stuff. And obviously I haven't been that deep in that kind of thing, so I obviously don't know. I'm just kind of an outsider to that, so that's why it kind of comes off as a bit tone deaf maybe to some who've been there. But it's just like I couldn't imagine. No, rightfully so to you. Why you wouldn't want to be friends with them? It's like they're going through a lot. I want to support them, but they're threatening me and they're, doing all sorts of stuff. He was also like 13 at the time. Holy, that's young too. Well, I shouldn't say that because it can happen to people at any age, really. Like, there's kids that get depressed and stuff. Like it's serious. His parents had passed early on. Yeah, like my friend who got all depressed. Like I mentioned, I won't say, of course, who it is or anything. It's not anyone who I've talked about on stream anyway. But there's abusive relationships and stuff, and when the parents left the household and stuff like that, and it got very messy. And this friend kind of carried a lot of guilt for quite some time. So that's probably what led to the attempts. His siblings didn't like him, so he was just barely getting by. Yeah. Like I said, I can only imagine. Because I've been so unbelievably fortunate to not have to bear any of that. Like no one should have to bear any of that, in all honesty. And it sucks that people have to. That people have to resort to such stuff in life. Because I know there's a lot of like beauty to things, and there's a lot of good people out there, and it gets often very muddled by shitty things. It's the worst of things, and it just sucks. It really does. some beds too now. Did back in 2022, 2023. Oh, I would want to reach out again sometime now, but I know I shouldn't. I tried back in 2022 and 23, but it just never worked out even after a year or two. And I think honestly, it's probably best that, I mean, it's probably hard for you, but I'm sure it's probably best to just let that lie, you know? It's easy for me to say, like I said, it's easy to say a lot of this shit, but I feel like you'd only open up wounds, especially if the stuff is healed over. And unfortunately, if that would be kind of some of that would be tethered to you somehow, that could reopen things. I mean, obviously, there's always the chance that it could help or they could be better and they could just be like, I'm so sorry, man, kind of thing. You can never really know. That's the trouble of it. You can never really know how they would react or where they would be at now, or at that point anyway, at those points. That's one of the things I struggle with the most, I find, is like uncertainty. It's like not knowing what's going on at all. And I mean, obviously, it's a very human thing to be like, I don't know what the hell is going on, and I'm like very, like, just out of it because of that. Like, obviously, you'd be very in your head in moments like that. Because it was on Discord, there was 5 other present during the time, and 2 of them tell me not to, and 3 of them tell me still have him added as a friend. I agree with you, though. It's best not to. Yeah, well, I just say that not out of like, oh, you shouldn't do anything because, whatever. I just think that if this person was legitimately hurt, as like, I mean, it seems like they're very hurt by something and very, like, for a long time, and we're dealing with a lot of stuff. I feel like even if time had gone by, sometimes, I mean, obviously time heals all, but I don't really know. Like you don't really know how things could be, considering that I've tried twice now. And I feel like the thing that you haven't really actually fully gone through with it, I think should be a sign enough to be like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Because if you really wanted to, I feel like you would have by now. Like if it was really like in your best interest, I mean. And obviously I'm not one to give advice. I'm not trying to, not trying to be patronizing or anything. But I figured at least with something sensitive, I might as well like at least say some of my thoughts. Obviously it's not fact, but and I don't have much experience with this kind of thing. I'm just speaking from a place of caution. And I feel like a lot of time has passed, or even I'm sure at that point. So I feel like things would have naturally. Things have a natural way of finding like working themselves out, I find. So if things really were meant to like go into the silent direction and you didn't want to, or you kind of wanted to reconnect, but you didn't really end up reconnecting, I feel like that's kind of how it was meant to go. Like right now I have 0 contact with him, and he's still alive, so maybe reminding him of my existence would be best. Or would not be. Wait. Especially, like, I only say this especially because you said that he threatened you when you were still friends with him, that if you weren't friends with him, he would, whatever. That's just what I mean. Like, the fact that it was so visceral and like such a challenge, I feel like if you were to try to reconnect, it would just bring that back. Like, I feel like there's not really much good that could come of it for them, and I'm sure, I guess, for you and them, like just for your safety as well. Well, not for your safety, but like for like their safety under your kind of regard, I guess. but I'm not trying to convince you not to do it. If you truly wish to do it, there's nothing stopping you. But just be careful. You have to like with that kind of thing. You have to be extremely careful because you never know what you could say, how they could see it. I made up my mind already. Because literally, like, they could take it. Oh, just like with anything with text, like I said, I don't know if I've talked about that before in Journey, but like texting, like just like communication. I guess oh no, it was like, because was it Boar? You have? I'm trying to remember who it was who was like, oh, why are you like misinterpreting or whatever, or why aren't you laughing at my jokes or whatever, or something like that. Something along those lines. I don't remember who it was or what. Anyway, I remember the discussion was like, well, through text, it's very difficult to derive the original emotion. It was Boar. And that makes sense, I guess. But it's very hard to derive the original meaning behind certain things, especially because of how, like, interpretation can have an effect on messages and stuff like that. So as I said, like, just like, it's something you need to be very careful with because they could take it many different ways, no matter how you word it. And also just what they have associated with it too. Because association is a strong thing as well. It's like if they had a very like visceral association with it, that will just come back. Because at least I know that much. Like you get reminded of things. It's just like when I see someone that I had history with that I don't, it's not really favorable history for me. Like it obviously didn't end in like an explosive way or anything. But like when I see something or someone that I've had history with that I wouldn't really, I'm just kind of like, how about like, I tend to just let that lie, and I feel like that's kind of what I'm trying to get at here. But that's just what I think. I obviously have not had experiences with these people. I'm not in your shoes where I have like all the compulsions or well, not compulsions. The kind of feel the need to reach out or whatever. So obviously I'm in different shoes, and it's easy for me to say whatever shit, spew whatever stuff that I, whatever that stuff that I think of. But until I'm actually in that position and I feel like the actual struggle, then I can't. I feel like my word is kind of to be taken at face value and not really seen between the lines, like fully kind of considered, I guess. Oh, my tongue is so friggin' dry. Probably because it got burned and now it's dry. It's probably because of the friggin' me being sick. I guess I'm low grade sick. That's probably what's going on. Did I tell you about the friend group I was playing? Like that I disbanded from in March? Disbanded from in March? I don't know if you've told me the specifics. You kind of mentioned it a bunch. I guess since we're kind of in the kind of journey after dark type thing, you can, if you're comfortable talking about it, you can. I'm here. And obviously, I mean, it goes to like YouTube or whatever, but obviously most people won't make it to this point anyway. And even if they do, I feel like they would respect us for talking about this kind of stuff on stream. Met them in 2020 from PvZ shooter games. Okay. We played Minecraft and PvZ for 5 years. Wow. Throughout those 5 years, though. Drama and a lot of it. Okay. the friend group there was a leader. Oh, yeah. There usually is someone to take charge in a group, yeah. Only natural. Leader meets a past person who caused him trouble from 2014. Okay, that's quite some time ago. Suddenly we're in a digital war. Digital war. All because we are simply associated with the leader. Really? So this 2014 dude had like a whole club of hackers. Oh, oh, we're going there. Damn, that's what you mean. We had to find our IPs and such. Beyond the fighting and arguing later. Suddenly he's chill and disappears. Yeah. Right. This doesn't seem right at all. Waiting for the bombshell. Pin to drop. Then comes back raiding our group chat with the bots. Okay. This was all on Xbox. Oh, what the heck? Doesn't sound like a good preface for whatever's to come. I'm assuming it gets worse. Leader handed it behind closed doors in a private call. Or handled it in a closed, behind closed door in private call. Okay. Then comes another dude a year later. Another dude altogether. Who we all know. Oh. And I'm getting a little bit chilly. Give me a sec. I'm gonna quickly put some better clothes on. It's gotten a bit cold. Give me 1 second. I'll continue reading in a minute. You can keep typing. I'll just be right back. Okay, I'm back. I just got chills for a bit. Just 'cause it was getting cold. I'm good now. I'm all warmed up. Then comes another year later, who we all know, and then he's like questioning and challenging the leader. His sister is dating one of our other friends. What a shocker! I'm just as confused as you are. Okay. This other dude is also like egotistical and kind of an asshat most of the time. But then huge twist of events, he's sexually assaulted his sister, later confirmed to be a lie 2 years later. And that's when we all blocked him. Oh my jeez. I still don't know if it was a lie, but he claims to have not done it. The two then break up. Okay. That's let's see his contact. Yikes. And then we meet some dude who thinks that the friend group is a cult like the mafia, and that the leader is just rounding up a bunch of minors so he's spreading the news everywhere he can in activity feeds. What the hell? Basically, the PvZ shooter community in Xbox now kind of hates the leader. Really? I don't know if that's still the case. I haven't touched my Xbox much. Huh. Sounds like some real shit though. Holy man. Honestly, I don't have many stories like that. Actually, I don't have any stories like that. Let me, let me be perfectly frank. Or completely frank. Although, I guess I don't really connect through games much with other people. I like my friend who has like depressed with that guy. Very cool guy. Was also like met people through like games and stuff. I don't really do that though myself. I mainly play games that I do solo anyway. Like I'm not like playing like those server-based games most of the time. A few times in my life I usually play those types of games. Usually when I'm hanging out with like my friends, you know, like if I'm hanging out with Devin or something, we might play Garden Warfare or something. But yeah, I don't have many stories like that. Like I said. But man, yeah, that's some shit. Stand by that one. I'm feeling a little bit better now. I think it was just because I was cold, maybe. Maybe that's why I got so tired. It got like really cold all of a sudden. I don't know why. Probably because it's like cool. It's probably cool outside. I'm not sure. I haven't checked. Or maybe at least it's cool where I am. Is it cold tonight? Or maybe it's just, no, it's not that bad. So maybe it's just cool in my place here. We then went through a depressive episode in January 2024 because stuff wasn't going well for him. His parents split before 2020 and he didn't know what to do with his life. So I had to help him out and just calm him down. Okay. That's shitty, but the friend group was also falling apart after he was starting to act like a control freak. See. Basically spamming us invites for games and getting us to join calls. And when we played together, he would keep telling us what to do. Oh, jeez, I see. And if he died, he would be like, why did no one help me? Or target that guy. He killed me. Yeah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what's happening here, yeah. Not good whatsoever. It was like this from 2020, can you imagine? No, I cannot. I can't even imagine how that would be. That just sounds like misery. That sounds That just sounds dreadful. It took me 5 years to leave. I mean, once again, not like an area of my expertise, but like, it's just like anything abusive or I mean, I honestly, just from the way you explained it, it sounded abusive. Just like basically just being like trapped. Like you're just stuck in the loop and you can't break out of it. Like that's what that sounds like. And I've been in like the situations of being stuck in the loop. I haven't been in situations of like the kind of that level of stuff going on. But all I can say is just I'm glad you made it through that. Like that sounds brutal. 2020 to March. Were you watching my stuff at that point? Well, that was still going on. Was that because I don't remember when you started watching my stuff. Because, jeez, that's like recent too. Oh. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm sorry you had to go through that. Like honestly, like that just like I said, it just sounds dreadful, and there's really no easy way to go about something like that. There isn't. It's just messy, and there's nothing really you can do about it. I started December 2024 with you. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that was like right around like the peak of the original part of Subnautica for me before it kind of dropped off for like a month or two. Okay. SM was August 2023. So I'm assuming SM was like a similar case to like me, where you just like start watching them, or is that, or are you like actually like IRL know them? It just sounded the way you worded it, like it seems like you probably stumbled across them, kind of thing, like you stumbled across me. No, SM was Twitch as well. Yeah, I see, I see. Yeah, once again, very sorry you had to go through that for so many years too. No doubt causing a lot of shit. He left in January 2025. Gaming Cat was from that friend group in 2020. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know how to respond to that beyond what I've already said. Like that's just insane. Hard to even comprehend for me. So I can only imagine. Told me to leave too. I just didn't end up going. I don't know why I stayed the extra 2 months. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, if he told you to leave, I'm just curious why you didn't leave. Obviously, it's kind of difficult to answer questions like that, or like why you stayed for that long period. I don't really. That's just coming from someone of ignorance, like a position of ignorance. It's not like anything like, oh, You know, I just like, I don't understand it. Leaders B days in February. So I thought I'd let that pass before I bombshell the bad news that I'm departing. Yeah, but like, I feel like you needing to leave and get out of that probably takes precedence over someone's birthday. Was what I thought back then, but my mental state was already shit by March, so I don't know. Well, that too. Like, that's probably the good reason, like the reason why is probably just because of your mental state, which I mean, I don't blame you for being in a shit mental state. I'm not gonna judge you or anything for that because, like, you've explained to me what went on behind the scenes, and that's just, it's hard for anybody not to like come out of that with some sort of problems. And like I said, that's just shitty. So the best word I can use for it. And no matter what I say, of course, I will never do it justice to it. You know, I can't really quantify anything that would really derive meaning for you. I'm sorry about that, but I lost a lot of sleep during those 5 years. Probably sacrificed some grades too. Just because I cared about the friend group. Have the dude from 2021, Jeff, and that within the same year. That does something. Undoubtedly. Jeez, that's all. This is all like the same kind of like period. But another thing in 2022, the current Discord server. Oh, there's more. I mentioned I should bring up the fact that Viber HQ is not the only server I had. That's the third one. Ah. There was the Empire and the land before the HQ. The only reason why I lost the previous two ones because my old Discord account got hacked. Those two servers were very active. Empire had like 90 people. And was meant for closer friends. I mean, side note, like, props to you. I mean, like, obviously for all the stuff you put up with, all the shit, but also just because you just like how much of a community you develop too. Like, I've been to your streams and it's like an actual community. Like, that's something to be proud of as well, even outside of the nonsense. Like, props to you, man. Honestly. I see. Regardless. Still image. The end frame, or I don't know however you want to word it. That's always kind of strange or eerie, I guess, like seeing like stuff like that. It's just like kind of done with and over with. It kind of reminds you of when I see like some of the old servers I've been a part of. Some of the moments and stuff where I could tell things were heated and I could just like, it's so weird to be detached from it. Just sucks to see Viber HQ not as active after, or because after I got hacked, people stopped being active. Yeah. I could see how that could suck. Honestly, I have no idea. Of course, for that too, because of course I wasn't around for that time period. But I could imagine. Yeah, to the 2022 thing I was about to mention. Yes. Let us hear it. Over on the topic. Oh, I thought I lost my crafting tables for a second. Oh my god. This fucker named Cherri. Yes, we make fun of his name. He's just braiding me in my server and tries his best to like embarrass me whenever he can. Sorry, I just had to like, that's just like so odd to me. I just had to like take a second. Just like, be like one of those moments. Insults me, mocks me, whatever you think of. That reminds you of a story. I'll tell this story after you tell yours. I got a story. It's not, I don't know if it's as crazy as the stuff you've told me, but it's something to further discussions, I guess, later. That's crazy though. Couldn't imagine having the audacity to join someone's server and just do that. Like, what the hell? He also tries to convince me to transfer ownership to one of the admins. And I like believed him too. I mean, that's like manipulation. Like, that's like basically breaking you down so he can put things back together however he wants it. That's just next level. He was saying, yo, this dude would probably make the server alive and all that. What an asshole. Out of nowhere, he tags the IRL friends and tries to get info out of them about me. Jesus. Is balls short? What's an incriminating fact about Blaze that you know? Does he have a love life? Like, questions you really shouldn't be asking about really anybody online. Especially if they do not want to share that kind of information. It's like not like that, you know, like public knowledge or whatever. Just no reason. Absolutely no reason to be prodding around like that. Like zero. I did the zero with my hand. I did like a clicking sound. Anyway. To no blame of one of my friends, though he got my name. So he just has that. Though he's been really dead as of late. He's still in the server. Which one? The one you're talking about, or the new one? And also, but that convinced me enough to run co-owner folding poles in 2023. Fiber HQ. Really? So this is stuff that's still ongoing. Technically. Obviously, like, kind of inactive. And now if you check, there's co-owners. Ooh. Oh, I thought I only had one. God, I'm going like freaking batshit insane. I won't bring it with me. I can find another one, hopefully. Edry is still in the server with his own special role called Dogery. So, I'll let you finish, but I have a bit of a question. Although you probably guess what it would be. That's about it. Good enough. I mean, I don't really have room. I guess I could get rid of my cobblestone. If it's why haven't I banned him? Co-owners want him there. Oh Christ. But you're the owner of the I see. It's an entanglement. You don't want him there, but the co-owners want him there. They unbanned him 5 times. So you've got corruption in your own Discord server. Oh my gosh. And another spawner. But at this point, the server is so dead. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, honestly. I should take a picture of the other one. I didn't realize there was 2. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's like my server. I don't really give much of a damn about my own server. I just kind of mess around with it when I can. I'm not really too bothered. I'm mostly just bothered with the people who comment and, you know, people on the Switch anyway. But where was that spawner? I thought or maybe I missed it. Where was it? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I see what you mean though, yeah, if it's dead. And yeah, he did want a face reveal. Well, he's not entitled to any of that shit. I mean, I understand like manipulation, like obviously it's more to it than that. Oh yeah, and that was another thing. Like, what kind of piece of shit human is this? This is just next level, like I said. It's just like, it's pointless to be this, like, just... I don't even know what word I would use for it. Jeff in 2021 also threatened me to give him a face reveal. Oh, so this stuff's all interconnected. He sent me his knife. Oh, what the heck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. It's not. He and Edry are separate people. Yeah, but like the threat connected to the person. That's what I meant. Like it's like interconnected that way, not like they know each other. Both just fucking weird. Ugh. Sorry,
I'm kind of beyond the capacity for rational thought. Sorry if I'm kind of distant. Uh, no, that's okay. And sorry if I'm very like base level, like why not do this? Why, whatever. Like, cause yeah, obviously that's what people are gonna ask. I lore dumped a bunch on you. Well, got the Blaze lore drop. And man, Blaze is quite the character apparently. Honestly, ask away. No, I don't even know. Oh my god. I don't even know what to ask. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know what to ask. Jesus. Oh, and another thing. Oh, we got more. From 2020 to 2024, my profile picture is used to represent my mental state. I had an entire Google Doc for it. Blaze and Aqua aren't just random. Oh, I'm going the other direction now. Consider yourself lucky. Yeah. Yeah. You're one of the few who get to see that dock. I just thought you meant in general after that. Oh, sorry, Blaze. I probably won't be able to like properly respond to that all. I tried my best, but late night me can only do so much, like I said. Yeah, again, that's okay. And to be honest with you, I mean, I'm still pretty like coherent. I think there's just part of me that just doesn't know how to respond like at all either. It's not even just the tired. Like I think it's just like that's so. I'm honestly not expecting a response more just you reading. Yeah, I know what it's like to find the kind of just people just saying things and just having them like known, just like telling other people about things. I know that. Your listening is enough. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I wanted to at least show some kind of support and just like be like, yeah, I see what's going on, and I'm honestly just like all of this just so proud that you made it through and that like you're still in one piece. Like I feel like a lot of people couldn't do that. So even if I can't like digest and fully like um say things in coherent ways and like be like very like concise about it, I can at least say that like I feel like you're lucky to have had the willpower to have made it through that as well.
because it's a very unlucky predicament. Multitude, obviously. The massive war dump dock awaits you in your DM. War drop DM. Yeah, I probably will have to go through that off stream, but I do appreciate you sending me that, and I will take a look at it pretty much ASAP. Uh, I mean, I probably could look at it actually. I could pause and read it if you want, if you would like. I'm not really opposed to that. If you'd rather I read it now, I'll pause my stream. I'll mute my mic. I'll go like be right back for a bit just to read it, just because I think I also need to just chill for a second. This got very real very quick, so I'm just gonna like pause and I'll read it. Okay, there we go. I read it. Thanks for sending me that, sharing that with me, of course. I don't even think I told SM this much. Oh, I haven't had an opportunity to like this because he doesn't stream test often or his streams that long. DBA, I will admit, was like a cringy joke I had during 2021. I also originally wasted to rewrite this doc, but seeing that it's like all makes me not wanna alter the text and leave it as I wrote it. But now that I've stopped updating it because my profile pictures no longer have meaning for me, I could actually see a rewrite happening to elaborate on previous pictures and maybe less on others. Oh man, I haven't looked at this in a hot minute. I forgot how borderline I was developing a disorder, or I got to developing disorder. Yeah, that's just something I casually forget about. Though this doc wasn't meant to be presented, I could have made the picture smaller. That's fine. I'm just glad you at least showed me it, because that's pretty cool of you to show that. Oh, did I still with the whole Darth and the Blazing Warrior thing? Looking back at that as it being cringe, but at the time I probably was like deranged or some shit. Yeah, you lost me for a bit with that. But I genuinely was like tweaking out back then. I mean, I could see why, from what you've told me anyway. I had an odd way of showing it, I guess. Well, I mean, what is the right way to show it? Like, I don't know. Everything has a different way of manifesting, or not manifesting, but like, cropping up. Like, it's never really the same for everybody. Gotta process it somehow. And yeah, once again, sorry if my reactions were kind of ignorant, especially to, like, some of the stuff like you told me without like me hearing about like the other stuff to it, like the questions and stuff. Do you think a rewrite would be necessary? No, I don't think so. That's kind of cool. Cave covered in ice. But I don't think it's necessary though. No. Why try to rewrite something that's pretty friggin' raw? Like that's just like paving over the struggle essentially, and I could see why you'd want to, you know, move past it and you know have some kind of rewrite to kind of right the wrongs or whatever. But sometimes you just have to, you know, accept it. And the music finna make me cry. Oh, C418. Always knew how to get the waterworks going. God, I'm gonna be listening to that Minecraft soundtrack cassette one day, and I'll just be sitting there in my rocking chair. Oh, it brings me back. Meanwhile, ChatGPT's grandkids will be downloading all sorts of shite onto my brain. I'm at the PC. I'll be there too. Yep. The nursing home. The Farlander nursing home. Man, it's surreal being this far in the journey. I've been struggling. Well, obviously, I'm no matter what I say next, it's not gonna. I'm not trying to get in the thing of comparison, but you know, it's just as like a thing because you went into some pretty heavy stuff. What I'm saying next is probably not gonna be as heavy. But I've been struggling a bit with Journey because I always be hearing you about your past and stuff. Oh yeah, I'm always kind of. Well, it's obviously because I don't have stuff to that hides behind. That's like gives me reason to hide it or whatever. I'm pretty open about it because I'm, you know, one of the few lucky people that didn't face large difficulty. Thought I'd bring up my past. Oh yeah, yeah. I appreciate you for doing so. And I respect you quite highly for it. The only past thing you knew of me was my legacy world. Yeah, that was it. I mean, that's the whole idea with like the online presence and stuff like this is you get to choose what people know about you. And that's really why that whole story about edgery, friggin' the edger, friggin' rubbed me the wrong way so much was because that like goes against that whole principle. And it's just so friggin' uncalled for. And just, like, it's just so out of line too. But anyway, yeah, like I was saying, I've been struggling a lot with Journey for a while. And obviously I've talked about it in the episodes, but I didn't really talk about like some more of the stuff behind it, like the reasoning, because I was kind of like, oh, Journey's kind of fading on me, and I'm kind of losing interest in it. I think a large reason why it was because I kind of saw like this growing kind of part of me that was just like, you're wasting your time with Journey and like the streaming and everything. And it's like, oh, it's just a waste of time. Like that, like part of me was just like egging me on, basically being like, well, you, like why you, and not like trying to get me to stop or anything. Like I was clearly very passionate about things, but it was just like getting me like second guessing a lot for some reason. And I guess it doesn't do good to the motivation to have yourself basically saying to yourself, why are you so motivated for something that's basically pointless that you could be, you know, doing stuff in the real world and achieving actual things and your actual goals and stuff as opposed to like your fictitious things. And obviously I've improved upon that, but there are often a lot of times where I kind of feel how small I am, I guess, and just feel like it's like, well, what's really the point in it beyond just my kind of superficial enjoyment of these things? And I mean, obviously, I kind of talked about it. I stand by my guns in that I honestly just love streaming and I love this world. This is probably my favorite world. I mean, it's been around since Legacy Newcraft. It's the last fragment I have of that crazy time. I mean, it's not as crazy as the stuff you've told me, but I forgot I quit a bunch of the edgery chats. I mean, I could see why. But I'm glad that by default I always seem to return to this sense of purpose with Journey. Not because the journey to the Farlands itself is really anything tangible for the real world, but it's kind of a show of, I guess, the determination and persistence. Um, and it's kind of a lot of the logic I've gone with for this whole thing. And I don't really know exactly where all that comes from. I think that kind of was where the comparison I just kind of came in, where I was like, oh, why? It was like the insecurities that like aren't really rational. And I find that tends to happen a fair bit, unfortunately. And that's kind of why I kind of wrestle with things a lot more behind the scenes. I just don't really bother talking much about it because it's like, yeah, another person talking about having trouble with things on the objective level or subjective or whatever word was for that. So at least I'm glad I made it to this point in Journey, and I'm glad that I will see the Farlands hopefully very soon. And you know, I will kind of be able to move past Journey in a way. And it's not because I don't want to be a part of this world anymore or anything, or this like the journey or that. I really like the journey, but I think what it's become mentally for me is just, I don't know, it's not really something I want to continue bearing, I guess. And I can keep streaming and stuff. I find a lot of fun in that. And honestly, when like the people join the Twitch and stuff, it just really livens it up and really adds all the more worth to it. So, I mean, obviously, thanks. And somehow somebody stuck through this clusterfuck of an episode, then thank you. But it is the clusterfucks that are the most appreciated by me. Some of my favorite moments on the channel have been, well, obviously not some of the stuff, the subject matter, but you know what I mean, like just some of like, not much from today, honestly, but like some of the moments have just been like stuff like that. It's certainly a marathon, yeah. It's certainly what I would expect from me talking for 10 hours. I'll just say that. It's one of those things that the more you watch, the more it deteriorates. Like generation loss. But c'est la vie. I remember one of the only hate comments I ever got. Well, I've gotten a few. But one of the only ones that I got, which was kind of funny, how like it ended up going, because everyone was just like kind of like dogpiling on them, just being like clowning on them. But someone took the time out of their day. Here's the freaking most ironic piece ever. So I do Journey, whatever, and someone comments and they're like, they have this kind of paragraph thing, and it's just like a basically TLDR to say like, I am basically saying that they were personally disappointed in that someone like me would be spending so much time doing something. Obviously, this is, I mean, I guess it could be the basis for some of the like the background stuff, but this was like a long time ago. I feel like it could have, I guess, resonated in my subconscious or something, but I kind of forgot about it. I just kind of figured I'd mention it with all this. And they basically just wrote this long paragraph, basically just being like, I'm like basically expressing like personal disappointment in like the fact that I would waste my time in such a way. And they're like, you should find better purpose in life and quit wasting your time, essentially. And I responded and was like, well, respectfully, I feel like it's not really your place to say that kind of thing, especially when I know that I'm enjoying something like this and I'm getting purpose out of it. And I basically said a bunch, and then they said a bunch back, basically being like talking about like prestige, and I was like, oh, you're not getting any, like, you're not earning any trophies or anything from this kind of thing, like you're not making any money or that kind of thing. And it was just a bunch of that. And then I replied once more, kind of responding to that, and then everyone else I told Devin and a few people about it, and then they just kind of replied to it. I don't know if that's still there. I might have deleted the comment. It might still be out there. I could actually read it if I could find it. I had something like that with my my channel when I was making music mashups. I had a mashup that was like 12 hours. I think I don't know if you told me about that. I think that sounds familiar, but it might be something else that you told me about before. I kind of look and see if I can find that comment because I would like to read it out honestly for an episode like this. Get it out there, air it out. It'd be a while ago, so it'd be kind of hard to find. I don't even remember when it would have been. I guess it would have been a good number of months ago. I get a lot of comments too. I realize, holy shit. And some dude saying that it was a massive waste of time. Yeah, people usually tend to do that. And then someone basically like made a genuine comment to that. They're like, "Don't you think it's a little bit ironic that you talk about wasting time when you took all this time out of your day just to write this?" And I was just like, that was like the nail in the coffin for them. I think that was just like so freaking ironic. Like you talk about wasting time, meanwhile you're typing all these paragraphs. Like, why don't you do something better with your life? Go find that prestige yourself. Go find that fame and fortune if you're looking so hard for it, trying to get other people to. Oh god, that's a funny comment. Bro is going to get featured in some YouTuber's video. This guy decided to go to the Farlands, but tragedy happened. Video. That one's pretty good. It was definitely more than a few months ago. I think it was pre-Blaze. It was definitely before Blaze. It was a pre-Blaze era. If you were there, you would have absolutely dunked on them, I'm sure. And someone actually responded to him saying, "First time on YouTube?" Oh yeah, and it's cool when some videos actually get like responses to the questions I asked. Like I was asking about like splitting up the commentary, or like if I should like have like the commentary be its own part and then the no commentary be another part. And they're like, no, I don't. They're like, I don't care. You do however you want. And I like I prefer the commentary, but both together is fine. So I like people who like at least give their opinion and stuff too, like that, and they're not like being overly harsh or whatever, just like pointlessly critical. Seven months ago. Okay, we're going quite far. It might have been a while ago. I'm not sure. That's 55. I'll keep going for a bit because I kind of want to find this comment and read it just because I feel like it now. Sent you the invites as well. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at that after stream. I probably won't do that in this one. I'll probably just like log off and then maybe I'll look at that while I'm in bed. Because yeah, I don't think I can go for too much longer. It's not one of those days where I can stay up. Like I probably like hardly was able to make it to this point anyway. God, the spiders are after me. I'll keep going a little bit. Like I won't end on the clean hour. I'll just like end whenever I kind of feel like I want to end. At this point, like it's not one of those episodes where I'm like, oh, I'll end it. Oh, that's nice. I think that was one of the episodes I was sick. Someone said, "Get well soon." Some people are so nice. Took me a while. I'm trying to find like the one thing. Yeah, most people are just like, "Wow, the dedication." What amazing dedication and persistence. You should be way bigger, whatever, that kind of thing. Like that, I kind of generalize it, but I do appreciate it. Oh, that was fun. My favorite mob. No, not another one of you. W. W death. Let's go. Bah, I got iron gear. What do you... No, don't you dare explode my stuff, you bugger. I know it doesn't make a difference firing it faster or not, but I feel like it helps with a bit of catharsis. God, my inventory is a mess. Do I still have my iron? I still have my iron. I don't have boots for some reason. Oh, there's still some stuff over here. I bet this will get views. Oh yeah, I bet the friggin' 10-hour marathon I did, where it goes into a fully blown train wreck, will get tons of views. Like, I had a good time though. This is fun. Obviously not fun the whole, basically like half of the stream basically. But I think it was kind of it was kind of nice to like step outside of like the usual, you know, like go into uncharted territory a bit. And obviously just not nice a lot of the subject matter, but I mean, where else is it gonna get talked about? Let's be honest. And you know, it's kind of unrealistic to just be like, oh no, no, everything's going fine. That's probably one of the issues with me is that I'm very like, I don't like to like go too deep into things on stream. Though if I didn't say it now, I don't know when I would have told you this, if at all. Yeah, exactly. I don't even know if I deleted it or not. I might have deleted it. Yeah, I'm looking back at a year ago. Oh yeah, the nostalgic mic. But yeah, definitely. I'm going to reach out to Boar, probably to like when I wake up, just to like make sure Boar is all right, because that didn't really give me much confidence. Whatever happened tonight, and I kind of feel that I can talk about it on stream and stuff because it happened on stream. Like that's kind of the whole nature of the thing. Like if I didn't say it, it was all behind closed doors. I don't know. I don't really like people that are like that. I mean, obviously I get like maintaining certain standards if you have like a certain audience or something, but I don't know. Just like sweeping things under the rug is just not really my thing. Like if something's going on, I'm not gonna really be quiet about it. I'm just not that kind of person. Oh my god, Cherri, I'm your biggest fan. Oh gosh, Cherri. Cherri's the best. Cherri's gonna comment on this, I'm sure. For all you know, it was just a guy named Blaze Balls Aqua who was desperate for you to play modded Minecraft and just knows a lot about Subnautica. I mean, hey, you know. Yeah, I think it's gone. I might have just deleted it afterwards. I mean, I thought I would have kept it because we kind of like made a joke out of it afterwards, but that is not the oldest comment I've ever done. Anyway, I won't bother. 10 hours, wow, Yep, 10 hours of Journey to the Farlands in one stream, one sitting. Man, what a time. feel like I went to hell and back this one episode. Just a real encapsulation of this series, though, to be honest. I mean, I would have expected nothing greater for episode 500. That's how the series was. Farlands with a death. I mean, can't have a good episode without a death in Journey, for me, honestly. Like, if I don't die in an episode, then something's went wrong. Something's gone wrong if I don't die. I feel like grabbing another drink, but I don't want to friggin' waltz on over to grab more stuff, because I don't want to wake my roommate. It's okay. It's okay. I'll just go to bed, saunter on over to my bed, and then wake up in the morning and do some editing. Take a bit of an off day tomorrow. I think I need it. Well, I'm still going to work tomorrow night, shite, but you know, can't have everything in life. Chat, what the shit ass. Blaze, you know you can't say that one. It's not even like a word I banned, it's just a flagged one. This is funny. Well, I'll finish this day and then I'm calling her quits because I don't think I can hold on for much longer. It's not one of those days. It ain't one of those days, please. I can't do it. I should have gone to bed hours ago. Oh, brother. At 11, I was feeling it. As soon as Cherri left, I was feeling it. I gotta get Subnautica morning, yeah. Oh, yeah, you'd be hard pressed for me to make it to that, but we'll see. I'll try, but yeah, no promises. I unfortunately value my sleep, unlike most Farlanders who'd probably favor 4 hours of sleep and a 16-hour marathon instead. I don't know, I can't bring myself to do it. I'm getting there within reason. Not speaking on the final push, however. Lufo moment, yeah, Lufo moment for real. Boat time. Time skip. Just good old Joe Hills moment. Yeah, you wouldn't know who Joe Hills is anyway. It's on Hermitcraft. The Hermitcraft weirdo. He's great. Damn. Balls Aqua beating Shadow Generations in one stream. Jordan. Beam of 4 walking. God, I almost said my actual name. Well, obviously, Devin says my name all the time, Jordan, but I was actually gonna say it my proper name. I was like, don't want to do that. Beam of 4 walking to the Farlands in one stream. God, I'm not trying to dox myself. Really, can't have that. I'm just here for the journey to the Farlands. Jordan or Jorking? Oh, brother. I'm fine with people knowing the Jordan part. A lot of people say their first name. I'm fine with people knowing my first name. Just really, let's just leave it there. Let's draw the line there. Can know I had a depressed friend. That's fine, but let's not go giving out friggin' social security numbers or anything. Yeah, let me just give my social security number real quick. Oh, my phone. Oh, not my phone's not dead. It was just trying to get me to get friggin' Premium X. Oh, Christ. Get me out of here. That's what Cherri says all the time. Probably in reference. Gosh, Cherri had to. Well, at least I had Cherri with me through all the nonsense today. Most of it. I say nonsense, I'm joking, by the way. Mine is 420694200. Okay, buddy. Uh-oh. Busted. Oh, well, I mean, Guess I can keep boating for a bit, see if I can find a good spot. God, I can't believe I died again. Oh my god, silly. Yours is 690426900. How'd you know? Oh gosh, Blaze just knows how to dox me. Just knows the best. Simple. Easy. Absolutely easy. God, I'm right about ready to just flop over and just have one of those moments. Where is like a good spot to put a hidey hole? Christ, I'm just trying to find it. And you're 39. Oh my god, how did he guess? Blaze, you're just so goated. Ah, this looks good for me. Honk shoe me. Yeah, this is a honk shoe me moment. Okay, that spider better not be on my ass, or else I will be on its ass with a bunch of arrows in its back. Okay, let me barricade myself. I don't want to be out in the night. I just want to go to bed. Just want to get out of this hellhole of a series. No, absolute hellhole. Yeah, Beaver is at least honest. God, this episode though. What was that, Blaze? You mind repeating that for the people in the back? Okay. Bad joke. Anyway, I've reached the end of the marathon, and I feel like I'm a different person. Thank you, though, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you, Blaze, for watching live and for everything. And thank you, of course, to Cherri and everyone else who was able to join the stream. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. All right. Peace out.